Not quite as late today. A little more reasonably late. Man, yesterday feels like an entire, just a whole day, just a haze. I don't really remember much of it. I don't think that's a good thing, is it? I'm sure it'll be alright. Hello, my loves. Here we are. Oh. Look how they massacred your streamer voice. Does it sound bad? Like? Ooh. Unlocks. How are you, dude? Gonna smash this one. I don't know if this is the norm now, whether we're just gonna roll through these. We need to spend our stamina. Used to old voice. Sorry. We had a whole thing yesterday. I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, not too bad. A little less tired today. Yeah, still reeling a bit. Might be a bit low energy again today. And maybe I'll remember today at least. I was just gone yesterday. I was off in some kind of fairy world. Very cold today. Maybe I'm sick. It could there's a distinct possibility that I'm sick. We don't have time to think about that though. Just gotta get over it. The highlight of yesterday, pretty much the only thing that I remember from yesterday, almost, was Rosaria's, just me yelling out Rosaria's bodyguard names every time we used them. Steven! William! William! Those boys are the real deal. They're the whole package. What do you got planned for the week, Luck? Any exciting happenings? Reading Kingdom. Damn. The Kingdom manga goes very deep, apparently. Apparently very good. Yep, I can't read, so. Tough life. We were meant to retry that. 3+ chapters away, yeah, it's a long ass journey. Oh. We have a plumber in right now. Hopefully that won't cause my electric to go off. I did ask. You know, just to be safe.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 어둠의 힘으로.
Hi, Bellico!
함장 고통. 부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요.
Yeah, I faffed with the settings a bit after the stream. I was very bothered yesterday by the sound stuff, as you may have noticed.
이게 도움이 된다면.
Already beaten the game, look. That's understandable, mate. Again, I don't think this game is a game that you really want to like go particularly hard on every day or anything like that. It's like you complete what you want to complete and then you move on, and then like you can come back and play it again in the next season or in the next content patch. One of the things that makes the game cool, it makes me think that I'll probably play the game long term. Doesn't feel like it is demanding me to play. Anything I'm moving on to is Monster Memories, baby! Monsters and memories. I'm very cold today. How are you today, Bellico? How's life?
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 준비됐어? 털려라! 신중에 도와드릴게요. 함장 고통.
This is so freaky, man. Every time I actually properly look at the monster designs in this game, they're so weird. They're real freak show shit. Hey, think next level. How are you today? Come on, Stresser. Dagger it faster.
함장, 이게 도움이 된 잘못된 함장.
Oh boy.
함장, 부르는 날 잘못된 어둠의 힘으로. 함장 고통 깊어져. 부르셨나요? 눈이 솟아나요. 잘못된 그림이.
You got this, Stresser. I believe in you.
잘못된.
At least it stops as soon as it's like agony range.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Right, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. I think I'm just heading straight into lab. What's the red light for? What's going on here? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I should really craft 3 items, you know? Like just for this.
기본 중에 기본.
Like all right, aren't they? What do these guys want on here? What do the defense guys want on here? Amir probably just wants crit. Health, I guess. What other options are there? Crit, attack, health and ego regen, is it? Something? Oh, no, it's crit, attack, health. Yeah, I guess they just want health. Did Twitch get an update? Since when can we reply to messages? What? Always? Oh, maybe only on phone you've just been able to. I don't know. How long do I plan to do the no pull chat plan? Forever. Right. Forever and ever.
바쁘신 중에 시간을 내어주셔서
So I guess we want to craft
체크. 준비 다 됐어요.
those pieces? I don't know. I don't know. Why do I sound so moist today? I tested my audio quite a bit before I came on. I made some little changes to it as well. I obviously spent about 4 hours last night going through my audio again, like obsessing over it because I'm a freak. I was very disturbed. Yesterday all feels like a drunken haze. We could craft like 3 of these. I don't know. So we can actually finish that quest. Oh, I should have looked at them. Useless. Useless. No, man. Like, they honestly helped me. I think my sound sounds better now. So it gave me the kick that I needed. You know? They came through again, I'd thank him. Achieve level 55 with 6 random partners. We could probably level up. We probably have the partner mats for this now, don't we? We definitely have the gold.
네, 레이입니다. 절 찾으셨나요? 아, 필요하신 물약이라도. 이제부턴 더 좋은 물약들을 조합할 수 있겠어요.
We did it. We did it. Ban him. Nah. Ban me. Ban me for being outrageous. I was very rude yesterday. I was not having a good day. Oh, we done. That was it. That was our last mission. Our last mission together. Right, it's chaos time. How'd you have level 60 characters? Did you whale? I mean, I have the battle pass if you count that as whaling. No, I only have 6 characters, so I've been doing full stamina refreshes every day. Because, you know, what else am I going to spend the gems on? Yeah, it's pretty. She looks like a normal person. Did I get a new mic? No, I just mess with my sound settings a lot. Enough to lose sleep again last night. Was the motion cards? I can't, dude. Right, so the most powerful partner that I can put on Tressa is the 3-star partner, because the 3-star partner is the only one that gives attack. So I genuinely can't. Something about its attack is increased by 8%. Our options are that. Oh yeah, we could delete them. Yeah, true, we could. I'm still gonna wait. True. Our options are Oh dear. Eloise. She gives attack card damage. Completely useless to me. And then the battle pass partner is Antea, who gives HP and damage. Like, and that's not going to affect agony either. So the best partner for her is still the 3-star because it gives attack. Hey Dorohodo, how you doing? I don't even think that was words. I'm doing my best here. Antea's so hot. I'm glad you enjoy Antea. And not Cerithia or whatever on Earth she's called. Not sure about that one. Maybe I should do Basin today. Do you think I can do Basin? I do some of Basin probably. Amir Owen, definitely not quite as strong as the other team. Won't raise snack motion card. Yeah, but like, there's a good chance I won't even get it. I'll probably wait until further down the line. I'll wait until I don't know. I don't know what I'll wait until. It makes sense to wait until to save all our prison pools for the chance that we'll get an SSR from somewhere, a 5-star from somewhere one day, so that we can actually select the 5-star to do prison pools with. Because otherwise, we just to pick a random 5-star. Which feels very wasteful. I'm having fun still playing with what I've got. Doesn't make any difference to me. We still got a lot of Amir and Owen to explore. After we've done the hardest difficulty, I need to, or after we've managed to stumble through that, I need to try to start getting saves for Amir and Owen, especially. Amir is a really tough one to get a good save for, because she has so many bad cards. We can probably utilize the merge stuff, the replace stuff. Because we're going to need 2 bosses. We're going to need, 2 teams for the last 2 bosses, right, of Lab. Can't just lean on Stressor. Stressor and the gang. Hello, Twishwee! Twishwee! I'm surprised how easy rank 10 Judas was yesterday. I didn't think we would get through that yesterday, but we actually smashed him. First time clears on Chaos. I've already done them, Akima. It was only Foretold Ruin that I hadn't done. He is, yeah, he needs a buff. Twishwee. He needs a buff, mate. I'll make a post on the Discord. I'm sure it'll get a lot of positive attention. Judas is too easy. He needs a buff. Hey, Breadstick! I'm like a little bit more awake yesterday. I didn't sleep too well last night, but I do feel a bit more awake today. What on earth is this? Shock my dog. I can't stop. What? What is this? What? Oh, it's Hassan, right? Shock collar. Right, Hassan shocks his dog or something. I didn't even recognize him. I don't know what Hassan looks like. Trying to stay away from that circle as much as possible. I only know vaguely. It's not real knowledge. It's some of that fake knowledge. Tressa's the shit, dude. Yep. Tressa's got a real big shadowy, girthy member, and she is not shy to show that off. Yeah, girthy. You heard it here first. They thought Owen was the threat, but they never saw Tressa coming. Hell yeah. She can dagger me all day long. She can coat me in that bad luck. Gear set do I use on her? Void set plus attack. Don't look at me like that, guys. You all know you feel exactly the same way. I get hot and heavy for gameplay mechanics. What can I say? Nope. Agony set doesn't do more damage. Agony doesn't increase the agony damage. There are 3 things that increase agony damage: attack, void damage, and dot damage. Yep, agony set is only for normal damage. So it increases your shadow damage, dagger spam. Mine has void, but honestly, attack seems quite close to it. I don't think there's a huge amount of difference between attack and void. Tressa's best weapon as well is from what I have seen, out of the weapons that I have seen at least, is the singing sword from Foretold Ruin, because it just gives 15% flat attack. So other than that, Crimson Sword is like the only thing that increases the damage, agony damage, because it just adds another agony stack. But if you're applying a lot of agony, the attack boost is better. It's alright, Dorohodo, like, nobody knows anything about this game. It's not very obvious. They don't exactly hold your hand by, like, telling you how the mechanics work. You kind of just have to figure it out for yourself, which some people might say is fun. I don't know. For Tressa, nah, no way, Akima. Maybe one day. You might be able to build like dagger spam Tressa with that set, with triple 2 set. But that kind of goes around the thing that makes Tressa so great. The thing that really sets Tressa apart is her damage is agony. So like anyone can build something to deal like quite a lot of single target damage, but there isn't really anything else in the game that you can stack agony with, which gets around like all of the horrible boss mechanics. Like any kind of fortitude stacks, like complete damage negation, stacks that you need to take off before you deal any damage. Like, she doesn't give a shit about any of those things, because all of her damage being agony makes her an absolute monster. So personally, I'm all about the, like, just pushing agony as hard as you can. Imagine not instantly knowing the mechanics. Look, reading doesn't help you in this game. Quite often, reading hinders you. Like, reading tells you something different. You read something, you're like, oh, that must work that way. Never does. Never, ever does. $50,000 credits in the mail feels like an insult. Mate, when you've got 2k credits like you should be thanking them. You should be on your knees. I've used them all, expensive. Yeah, no saving here. I'm sure at some point they'll have like double weekend, but maybe they won't actually. I have no idea. That's what I thought. I knew it. I knew it, Akima. Right, let's do Basin, I guess. Before I forget that we gotta do this. Whoops, not that. The other one. The other one! I don't know if we can finish Basin. We can do most of Basin. I don't know if these saves and gear... Like, this team is obviously considerably better than this team. What do we want on auto for this? This is fine for auto, isn't it? We might want the 4 opening found team. Wait, do we have a better save for Amir? I think we got like a seasonal save for her. A really low one, but it might be better than what we had. Owen, I know we don't have a better save for. This is sleek. Oh yeah, that's fine. We'll get a better save for Amir eventually. The metal extraction wasn't in there. That would be great. Come and wet my blade. Yeah, I think that's the best we got, really. Hello, Sizik! Sorry. Hello, thank you, Runeheart. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, guys. It's going to be another slow day for me. I apologise. I don't know what a con is, other than a convict. Genshin Honkai terms, I'm always so confused by them. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Constellations, right, got you. Deeps, okay. People should just use the universal terms. Deeps, shards, gems, money, or gold. Does the tier list matter? No. I'm a big tier list hater. Like, I'm all about fuck tier lists. Tier lists are a waste of everyone's time. They are okay as a standpoint for a new player to have a look at and be like, okay, so this is a general idea of what I'm pulling for. The more you learn about the game, the more useless tier lists are, because you should just formulate your own opinion, and that's the only way that you'll really get a feeling over what is good and what isn't, and what is suitable for your playstyle. Especially in a game like this, where you can build things in a billion different ways. If you're spending more time looking at tier lists than deciding for yourself, you're probably doing something wrong. Yep, tier lists are a good reference. Like I'd say, pretty much everything on Pridewind's site, fantastic for new players. It's great to look over. The more you focus on that and you center all of your beliefs around what is written on Pridewind, including their tier list, the more you're kind of fucking yourself over in the long run. Every tier that doesn't put Yuki in tier 0 is a shit tier list, so every tier list. Right? Every single tier list. I absolutely detest tier lists. This has been a running theme since we started streaming, like properly, streaming like 12 hours a day. Back in sort of Convaleria, so what, about 16 months ago now? Something like that. Almost. Going on 16 months. I quickly began to understand how important tier lists were to people. And like, it boggled my mind. I was like, wait, people actually take tier lists seriously? Like, some people base everything they do based on tier lists of a game. And I'm just like, what? Really? You mean you don't decide for yourself whether something is good? That's crazy. I never realized. They're fantastic tools for new players. Just like anything else, they're tools that can be completely misused. Each site has a different tier list. Yeah, exactly. So, like, tier lists are completely subjective unless, and there are a few cases that I've seen this, someone has actually done the legwork and done the research and used all of the statistics and analytics that are available to them, and they formed a tier list based on usage statistics that are published by the company, or published by a community censor. And that is the only case where a tier list is actually kind of useful, because you can formulate it empirically. Tier list based on people's feelings? Like, what's the fucking point? Yeah, indeed. Absolutely, Sunny Rain Light. And this game has so much depth in terms of what you can do that tier lists are basically pointless. Any game, the more complicated the game gets, the more options that a character has, and the more varied the content of the game, the less useful tier lists are. To the point where they are pretty much just there for fun. They're there for speculation and conjecture, not really with any kind of factual use. What's the game? I can't remember which game it is. It's like Blue Archive or Fake Grand Order, or one of those older games where they have like someone has sustained a like Omega tier list, where like the tier lists are actually rooted in like usage and percentages and numbers, because the game is so linear that you can seriously rate characters based on how much damage they deal, basically, and what they're good for X content. And so they have like a million different tier lists for each piece of content. I've only seen it once in my life, and I was so confused by what was going on, but it did look very, very factual. I think tier lists that matters are breast milk and breast size. I mean, breast size certainly is something that can empirically be measured, right? So thus, breast size tier lists are one of the most useful tier lists that you could potentially have for anyone who's interested in that kind of thing. Breast milk, not sure where you're going with that one, Akima. That is definitely a little harder to work out. A breast size tier list would want to be one of the most useful tier lists in recent memory. Where is Wizardry tier list of panty colors? Fucking hell, guys. You'd have to ask Narc, guys. I'm sure he's sorted one out. It's making you horny. Oh no. Oh no. What Erwin wears. Erwin's a bit of a Chad. Thanks, folks, son. It's nice to be noticed. Downback comments. Yeah, that's basically my chat. Pretty much on the reg. But people here are still very nice. Despite being down bad. Have a question. Of course, God has. I'm here to answer it, or try to. Does clearing Lab 0 World 9 with Tier 12 save data same as clearing World 11 with save data Tier 12? Is the limit in higher? The limit is higher in World 11. All that really matters in terms of save data saving is the tier. That's it. You're lovely, Akima. If two things are tier 12, they both give the same save data allowance. Doesn't really matter where they are or what world they're on. I see what you did there, Face-on. How you keeping, man? Save data tier list. Everything is fucking tier lists, man. It's because tier lists are such easy content to make, right? Tier lists are like the #1 cop-out form of content. Because you could just focus on the tier list. It makes conversation by itself. And I'm not saying it's bad content, but it's just very easy content. And that's why you see content all over. That's why you see tier list content all over YouTube. Brayden, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, it's Brayden, isn't it? Brayden, Brayden TTB, not Braydent. Apologies. Make some CZN tier lists of how much you like the character designs. Nah. Basically, the less... I guess it's not entirely true. I was going to say the less revealing the outfits are, the more I like the character design. But I don't think that's necessarily true. I also really prefer their home screen pictures to their character art on almost every single character, like by a massive way. Like Mika looks stupid as shit in her in-game art, but her home screen art looks great. Tressa looks stupid as shit in her in-game art. Her home screen art looks great. Paxu, like a gaming convention. Is that? PAX? Tier lists then make it as controversial as possible so views pop pretty much. As you may have seen yesterday when I was sleep deprived and grumpy, like when I did get a bit heated and got in, like just got into a little bit of adjacent to drama stuff, like I just felt really awful afterwards. I just don't like it. I don't like controversy. I don't like drama. I just like playing games. I just want to play games and chat about games. Have fun. Yeah, oh yeah, Kalipe looks fantastic in her home screen. Need to embrace it. Nah. Fuck it. Serenial? Which one's Serenial? Please tell me Serenial is not the one that looks like a kid. The white one. High cut. She one of the banner characters. Banner, fuck me. talking so hard today. Is she one of the Battle Pass partners? I think I'm thinking of Serethia, aren't I? Serethia is not it. Serethia is the worst design in the game. Like, hands down. Not Serenia. Serenia would be at the bottom of the tier list. She would be in her own tier. Questionably aged. Ah, combatant from this season that's coming after Chizuru. Okay. Is that the... Wait, is that the tentacle girl? No, that's not the tentacle girl. Oh, yeah, I know the one. I wish they hadn't made her boobs so big. Like, she has a really cool design, but for Korean reasons, I assume they decided they needed to make her tits the size of fucking melons. Nothing. It's just they look out of place. Like they're unreasonably big. They're not properly supported. Think of the lady with the big hands. Someone else was talking about ladies with big hands yesterday. I don't remember big hands though. As thought as this maybe. Makes your back hurt looking at them. Makes my back hurt looking at them. I can barely imagine. Sweet jelly. You would like to be able to operate in like missions and that kind of thing with a chest size that large. You would have to like pretty much harness them to keep them very, very steady. You know? I don't get how people are doing so much damage. A memory frag... Yes. Winter loops. Memory fragments. Not a lot of people realize this, but I try to tell as many people as I can. Memory fragments are so important. It's actually crazy. Like, you can do 3 times as much damage with good memory fragments than your character will with, like, baseline memory fragments. The gap is unbelievable. So do not skimp out on memory fragments. As soon as you have access to be able to get the higher tier ones, they are the best things that you can really invest into in terms of immediate power. Yeah, no worries at all with the loops. Best way to farm them, there's only really one way to farm. Well, I guess there are kind of 2. The best way in a really ideal world would be just to run Chaos infinite times until you get the specific pieces that you want over and over, but that is unfeasible for the average player because Chaos runs take a long time. So your only real choice is to spam the highest stage of memory fragment unlocks that you can. You don't get to do the higher ones until 50, unfortunately. The gating in this game kind of sucks. Max deeps is a very powerful thing as well, yeah. No, my characters aren't deeped. The only deep that I have is Ray, because the game gives you a deep on Ray for free to show you how to use the deep system. So I don't have deeps on anyone. So we have one cost things like heavy weapon specialist. Barrel's so much better without with the cost removed off of heavy weapon specialist. It's crazy. Hey Alex, how you doing, sexy? Modern system of hard locking players behind a count level. Yeah, it sucks. It's very pulled from other games. Can you show how many pulls the game has given us so far? Yeah, it's just under 300 and normal pulls and just under 100 limited pulls. We looked last night. Got to keep in mind that's with all of the like apology pulls that we got. So it's definitely honeymoon kind of stuff. I'm less tired today. I'm more awake today, but I'm tired, man. Yeah, really tired. I spent I don't even know how many hours last night trying to sort my audio, like fiddling around with my audio. I just couldn't put it down until I was happy with it. Even then I wasn't really happy with it, but I just couldn't stay up anymore. Ah, shit. Okay, we've reached the point where we have to manual. Okay.
확인해보자. 부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요. 흐름이 느껴져요. 함장. 도와드릴게요. 신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요? 잘못이야. 함장. 잘못되진 않겠지. 자, 도움이 됐나요? 함장. 잘못된 고통. 조심하지 않으면 크게 다칠 거예요. 어둠의 힘.
Heal after they hit us here.
신중하게. 힘이 될 거예요. 이게 도움이 된 함장. 고통. 잘못되지. 흐름이 느껴져요.
Don't want to leave the dagger in the deck. So like these things, for instance, they're really great for Tressa because like she doesn't really care about their mechanic. Just dots them a bit.
함장. 잘못되진 않겠지. 신중하게 도와드릴게요. 함장. 네. 기운이 솟아나요. 함장. 고통.
Team is OP, yeah. It is. Challenger on account. Yeah, kind of not Chapels. I'm just playing the way that I like to play. Probably rather do that.
과연 함장님이십니다.
Our Owen save is very outdated. He has a bit of gear now. He still isn't like properly geared.
지시하실 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 강철의 폭풍 명령에 따르겠습니다.
기다리고 있습니다. 바람은 멈추지 않.
강철의 폭풍
받아라.
Yeah, Beryl's awesome. She's been more awesome since we changed to Korean. voice actors. And she doesn't, after every fight, she doesn't go anymore. Cackling like a fucking witch.
부르셨나요?
These gear bags is
믿을게.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
이게 도움이 돼. 잘못된 고통.
신주 기운이 나셨나요?
Oh, that was bad. Lost the dagger there. Forgot for a second.
알게 될 거야.
흐름이 느껴져요. 준비됐어요. 흘러라. 자, 히야. 자, 히야. 신선. 도움이 됐나요?
함장.
자,
잘못된
히야.
함장.
불을 기운이 솟아나요. 준비됐어. 확인해보자. 자, 히야.
잘못된 불은
도와드릴게요.
어둠의 힘으로
신중하게. 힘이 될 거예요.
함장. 고통.
제가 해볼게요.
Aren't we all?
잘못되진 않겠지.
자, 히야.
Need to get the shadow daggers out so we don't redraw them.
잘못 이게
흐름이 느껴져요.
Is this Taunt Man? No. Wait, is this Taunt Man? This is Taunt Man.
함장.
히야. 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장. 잘못. 함장.
히야. 신중하게.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Can't be dealing with that.
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
함장. 믿을게.
자,
잘못되진 않.
히야. 도와드릴게요.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
함장.
That's okay, we don't have any draw now.
잘못된. 함장. 믿을게.
So this thing we actually need to kill.
가장 고통스럽게.
Otherwise I can't go through it.
함장.
Oh, I should use Sorceress. I'm a fuel.
흐르는 물을 막을 수 없어요.
Fuel!
준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요? 기운이 나셨나요? 기운이 나셨나요? 히야. 자, 히야.
Dev said they don't have plans for skin. Yeah, like skins require a lot of animations and a lot of work, and right now I think they're probably quite busy.
본관 대기 중.
Like these animations, they have a lot of animations for their character in this game, like both the sprites and also just various like poses and things. They would probably have to do a lot of work for a skin.
녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중. 어떤 본관이 돕겠다. 넌 어떠냐? 스티븐.
Steven! William!
본관이 돕겠다.
강철의 폭풍.
방금도 엄청난데 놈들도 당황했겠어.
Steven! William!
기다리고 있습니다. 몰아쳐라.
어떤 선구 쏟아부어주겠다.
거점을 노리겠습니다.
본관 대기 중. 맛이 어떠냐? 어떤 녀석 쏟아부어주겠어. 지금이다.
준비됐습니다. 도와드리죠.
꺾이지 않는 마음으로.
Thanks so much for following Path of Metroid. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind of you.
기다리고 있습니다. 몰아쳐라. 준비됐습니다. 바람은 멈추지 않습니다.
Oh yeah, of course, that gained a shield. Ah, dear God, my eyes are so blurry today. We'll get sleep eventually. It's a lot of work, yeah, it's a hell of a lot of work. It's because of the animations, I think, more than anything. If you guys remember from the developers showcase, they actually showed how many animations they have for each character. It's insane. They work so hard on these like pixel models. They're not really pixel models. They work really hard on them. And it shows. They look gorgeous. But yeah, it's a hell of a lot of work to make a skin for them.
어둠의 힘으로
부르셨나? 맡겨주세요.
잘못된 고통 깊어질 것.
도와드릴게요.
함장 믿을게.
We don't have a curse in the deck. We have the source of water. I don't think we've recovered this turn. So we can't use that if we play it. But we still have to do this anyway. So might as well see.
이게 도움이 된다면
Yeah.
잘못된 어둠의 힘으로.
Unfortunate.
함장
Can't extend it to play it further.
잘못.
신중 확인해보자. 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
함장 잘못되지.
Oh.
네.
Wait.
함장 믿을.
Yeah, we definitely do that.
함장 잘못되진 않겠지. 이게 도움이 된다면. 함장 잘못되지. 함장 다음 공격은 강력할 거예요.
도움이 됐나요?
주의해서 대처하죠.
흐름이 느껴져요. 네. 눈이 솟아나요.
잘못되진 않겠지.
We probably don't use the gouge. It's bad on this pack.
믿을게.
준비됐어요.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this takes us to 10.
도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 않겠지.
2, 3,
준비됐어요.
10.
도와드릴게요.
Ah, that's a curse.
함장 고통. 잘못되진. 함장 믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 잘못되진. 함장 믿을게. 에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
Should have done that first.
신중한 힘이 될 거예요.
함장. 잘못되진. 함장. 어둠의 힘으로.
불을 잡 제가 해볼게요. 됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 않겠지. 고통.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
신중하게
Doesn't really matter. Very, very dead.
함장. 잘못되진.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, like, skins make a lot of money. But yeah, they're also a lot of work. I think their teams are very, very busy right now as well. Due to having to rewrite the entire story, you know?
기다리고 있습니다. 받아라.
It's a very slow hand. We don't have Stephen and William
위험한 공격.
to sort us out.
본관 모두 조심해요. 어떤 이건 어떠냐? 본관이 돕겠다.
준비됐습니다.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 거점을 노리겠습니다.
몰아쳐라.
또 엄청난데. 놈들도 당황했겠어.
기다리고 있습니다. 바람의 힘.
꺾이지 않는 마음으로.
준비됐습니다. 기다리고 있습니다. 바람은 멈추지 않습니다.
본때를 보여주지. 이게 본관의 최대 출력이다. 비승수성이군.
I need those. These are my bullets.
지시하실 사 강철의 폭풍.
본관 대기 중.
This guy isn't going to taunt us, is he? No.
어떤 녀석이냐? 이건 어떠냐?
This team always has an unbelievably sketchy time. Struggle with these higher basins due to second team. Best memory fragments for Tressa. In my opinion, it is 4-piece void set plus attack because those are the things that buff curse. If you were to build her for dagger spam, you could just build her generally with, you know, like Seth's plus crit damage plus attack. Clearing it, yeah. The second team is where the problem is. First team can do anything in the game. These, like Tressa, just solos anything in the game. She fucking monsters anything. She doesn't care. Vital is like the worst card in the deck.
신중한 도움이 됐나요?
잘못되진 않겠지.
Thanks so much for following Winter Loops. I appreciate it.
준비됐. 확인해보자.
어둠의 힘으로. 함장.
흐름이 느껴져요.
We probably don't need the 2 from this, do we?
기운이 나셨나요?
Just thinking whether I should eat the deluge or not, but I don't like it.
준비됐어요.
Because it's giving us an AP this turn anyway.
함장. 믿을게. 잘못되진.
네. 기운이 솟아나요. 신중한 도와드릴게요.
함장에 부르는 잘못된 함장 잘못되진 함장
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At 20. Yeah, that kills. Oh no, it doesn't. We're just short. Thought we'd done a little bit more than that.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 믿을게.
One day they'll fix their display so it actually shows, maybe.
이게 도움 잘못 고통.
제가 해볼게요.
함장
These guys are gonna really mess us up, like, next turn. But they should be fine now.
될 거야.
부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요.
함장 고통
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
깊어질 뿐. 잘못되진 않겠지.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
함장
도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 않겠지.
That's very annoying. You're an arsehole.
준비됐어요.
Fucking shout. Oh, we should kill this guy first. That makes sense, doesn't it? We don't pull anything else, probably. Maybe we do to cycle the deck.
신중하게 도와드릴게요.
함장
Oh, yeah, of course the rally's in her deck as well. Yep, okay. I forgot this guy's the stunner. It's really unfortunate he had Tressa of all the people.
잘못 고통.
Then we got a load of shadow daggers in our deck as well. This guy's not hitting this stun.
함장 믿을 잘못되진
도와드릴게요.
We are pumping these guys full of actions, but I don't think it matters too much.
준비됐. 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못되진
흐르는 물을 막을 수 없어요. 신중한 기운이 나셨나요?
함장
준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요?
잘못된 함장
Am I crazy, or is the lab difficulty 8 give the same save data as difficulty 11? Just pulled a tier 14 in difficulty 8. They can be very high, yeah. You are correct, Polos. Ray's actually an MVP support, considering how viable she is in so many times. So, in this team that I'm running right now, I have a 4-card Ray deck, 2 upgrades, and 2 cards that 2 upgrades snack time, and a card that cycles itself. That is my favourite build of Ray. There are some really cool things you can do with Ray, though. Her cards are just a bit janky, right? Like, Snack Time is an insanely good card. Absolutely ridiculously good card. One of the only cards in the game that can make your other decks better. Because, like, when you're playing with it, you can have it eat a dead card in your deck, and you will never, ever, 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 ever draw it again in that fight. Which is actually insane. And it does it for free, and it replaces itself. And it even heals you. But like Dark Condensation, you need very specific cards to kind of make that actually worth the card that it takes up and the AP that it costs. Resonating Darkness is fine. It just sits there. It just does its thing. What's it called? Blade of Darkness, is it? Is a janky as fuck card. Where like it has 2 quite good epiphanies to it. Both the upgrade and the retain. They're both quite powerful. The retain is actually so good. It can be really, really good. It can be like an omega source of water depending on what you're playing. Like if you play Ray with like Mei Lin or something like that, where she has loads of basics, you can just like source of water like 3-4 cards for free. It's absolutely insane. And it just sits in your hand. It's a retain, so like once you draw it, it just sits there. It doesn't like use up deck space. You can just use it whenever you need to grant you effectively a load of extra AP. But Ray also has some massive downsides to her, like Darkblade, whatever it's called, Touch of Darkness. It's just awful, like absolutely awful. It's not called that, is it? It's like material recomposition or something. What an awful set of basic abilities. Like, you really want to nuke off her entire basics, her entire set of basics, which immediately makes it quite difficult to make Ray decks. Predators is good for some decks and not good for others.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Like, 4 morale is very good for some things, and for other things it's really useless, like a complete waste of an AP.
지시하실 사항이 있습니다. 꺾이지 않는 마음으로.
준비됐습니다. 신바람을 끌어모아.
Yeah, right now this game is very DPS racy, right? Like all of this stuff, even the stuff that I'm doing right now is very DPS racy.
본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 맛이 어떠냐? 본관 대기 중. 본관이 돕겠다. 넌 어떠냐?
기다리고 있습니다. 받아라.
Do not have a good hand here at all. It's going to be very slow. I don't know how many turns we have.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까?
어떤 녀 지금이다. 본관 대기 중. 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다. 어떤 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다.
도와드리죠. 하!
본관 대기 중. 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다. 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다.
몰아쳐라. 야!
Oh, we're fine. Do you go for all attack on right side memory fragments on Tressa? No, I have attack, void damage, MRJ. But you can do attack. Attack is perfectly fine on her as well. I think it's slightly worse than void damage. Just a little bit worse than void damage. Because void damage is like a stronger multiplier as you have less sources of void damage than you do of plus attack. Yeah, the problem with turtle strats is it makes game design very difficult.
맡겨주세요.
함장 어둠을 끌어모아.
They kind of have to have a way of fighting that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
신중에 도와드릴게요. 준비됐어요.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
잘못되진 않겠구나.
신중하게
알게 될 거야.
기운이
So this is
나셨나요?
back to 10.
함장 잘못되진 않겠지.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
Fish for a curse.
잘못되진 함장 잘못되진 않겠지.
신중하게 도와드릴게요. 네. 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
함장 잘못되진 함장
Maybe I should use snack time there.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Try to find a curse. Yeah, it's a different multiplier indeed, Polos. So you want to like balance out your multipliers so that you're multiplying each stat. Because the more that you multiply a stat, the more that you add a multiplier to a stat, the kind of the bigger diminishing returns you get in comparison to you pumping other stats instead. You'll get more out of adding like 10% damage to 100% than you will to adding 10% damage to 180%, like more effective damage, as they're both individual multipliers that multiply the other one.
함장 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장
Hopefully that makes some
믿을게.
sense. Probably doesn't. We do not have a card to proc our gear bag. These are both
잘못되진
tresses, I believe.
않겠지.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
Extra damage does not affect agony.
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요.
Okay.
어둠의 힘으로 함장 고통.
도움이 됐나요?
이게 도움이 된다면
네. 흐름이 느껴져요.
절개 부르는 히야. 함장 잘못된 함 히야. 잘못된 어둠의 힘으로 함장 히야. 잘못 고통. 이게
확인해보자. 준비됐어. 흘러라. 도와드릴게요. 신중하게 도와드릴게요.
함장 잘못 고통.
제가 해볼게요. 준비됐어요.
We can heal, right?
함장 믿을
신중하게 힘이 될 거예요.
So we do that to proc the source water. Don't have any draw this then.
기운이 나셨나요?
어둠의 힘으로
My stuff. How could you do that to my stuff?
부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요.
함장 히야.
How many turns do we have? A flat 6.
어떤 기분이다. 본관이 돕겠다.
명령의 거점을 노리겠습니다.
준비됐습니다. 기다리고 있습니다. 바람은 멈추지 않습니다. 몰아쳐라.
Bit of a slow start.
저건 준비됐습니다.
위험한 공격이 아닌가요?
바람의 힘으로
모두
꺾이지
주세요.
않는 마음으로
이건 어떠냐?
지시하실 사항이 있습니까? 강철의 폭풍!
받아라.
본관 대기 중. 맛이 어떠냐?
Yeah, this may not be the one.
본관이 돕겠다. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
기다리고 있습니다.
Oh my god, that damage. Yep.
준비됐습니다. 하! 야!
Need a lot stronger start, I think. We could try swapping the teams around, maybe.
잠깐만.
어떤
이거
녀석 전부
이길 수 있는 거
쏟아부어주겠다.
맞지?
We just have the iron skin in the deck.
기다리고 있습니다.
I think this kills, doesn't it?
준비됐습니다. 아, 날려버리겠습니다.
I think what we've got here kills.
받아라.
Just don't get hit. Lol. Just don't get hit. It's fine.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 지시하실 사항이 있습니까? 강철의 폭풍!
기다리고 있습니다. 바람은 멈추지 않습니다.
강철의 폭풍.
몰아쳐라.
본관 대기 중. 본때를 보여주지. 이게 본관의 최대 출력이다. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중.
Ah, they've got their invulnerability thing up. We could cycle that. I don't think there's much point though. Do you want to cycle through this or not? Probably not. Okay, we need to not draw that burn. That would be very bad.
준비됐습니다. 몰아쳐라.
Easy. We didn't get it. We can do that, I think. It was just we had a really slow start on the second thing. I think that is fine to have them that way around. Yeah, they get an invulnerability as they go low. Wait, is this 8? Is this 10? Oh, this is 10. I guess we can just do this quickly. We had quite a slow
넷. 눈이 솟아나요.
잘못되진 않겠지.
it's quite a slow set.
준비됐어. 확인해보자. 조심하지 않으면 크게 다칠
어둠의
거예요. 도와드릴게요.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
함장.
도와드릴게요. 부르셨나? 맡겨주세요.
Can't heal, so we have to use this now.
신주가 기운이 나셨나요?
Oh, I should have used a dagger first. Stupid.
잘못되지. 함장.
1, 6, 7, 8.
잘못되진.
도와드릴게요.
함장. 믿을게.
Don't have any more draw.
잘못.
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요.
I think I could have killed this if I had played the dagger spam a bit better.
잘못 고통. 고통.
도움이 되나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
Ah, shit.
잘못되지.
It's my fault.
알게 될 거야.
No heals that turn.
신중하게 도와드릴게요. 준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요. 넷. 흐름이 느껴져요. 칼라라.
잘못되진 않겠. 함께 부르는.
Don't want to eat the gouge.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
Should have done that first.
잘못 기계 도움이 된다면
We do need to kill this turn.
함장.
부르셨나요?
Trying to eat the dagger throat.
잘못되진 않. 함장 고통. 고통.
제가 해볼게요. 도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 않겠지.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
모두
Get our morale.
힘을 내는 거예요.
함장.
2, 3. Blessing.
도와드릴게요.
함장.
1, 2, 3.
준비됐어요.
Sauce.
기운이 나셨나요?
잘못됐지. 한 어둠의 힘으로. 잘못됐지. 가장 고통스럽게.
Close.
함장. 믿을 가장 고통스럽게. 굉장한 공격이었어요.
Yeah, I probably could have shaved a turn there if I had played it perfectly. Where are all the daggers coming from? They're coming from Shadow Reload. Shadow Reload Healing Epiphany. This is a real clunker of a hand.
스티븐.
We need Stephen and William to help us out. Ah, that's an awful draw.
어떤 이건 어떠냐?
That's not what we're looking for.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 강철의 폭풍.
멈추지
Thank you
않습니다.
so much, W Conqueror. I appreciate you. That's so nice of you to sub. Really, thank you. Really, really kind of you. Thank you.
저건 꽤 위험한
Uh,
공격인가요? 모두 조심해요.
I don't think we fuck with the shackles. I don't think we can actually afford to.
기다리고 있습니다. 준비됐습니다.
Especially
도와드리죠.
not with this unbelievable clunker hand. We've missed all of the barrel portion of the deck, which is the best portion of the deck.
기다리. 몰아쳐라. 받아라.
Yeah, I think we're too slow here.
본관이 돕겠다.
I think we need to swap them across for this one.
어떤 녀석 선구 쏟아부어주겠다. 선구 쏟아부어주겠다.
We'll try swapping them across for the last two bosses of Basin. See if we can get that to work.
본관 이건 어떠냐?
지시하실 사 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 거점을 노리겠습니다.
Oh. Never lucky.
준비됐습니다. 날려버리겠습니다.
또 엄청난데.
Oh, we need to get rid of the shackles as well. Actually, they don't really matter that much.
어떤 녀석이냐?
Never lucky.
본관 대카.
기다리고 있음. 바람은 멈추지 않습니다. 준비됐습니다.
Like, Beryl has to do so much heavy lifting in this team. It's actually unreal.
기다리고 있습니다. 몰아쳐라.
어떤 녀석 지금이다. 본관 대선구 쏟아부어주겠다.
받아라.
This is... We really need to swap them over as well, because this whole team just procs 7 arms over and over.
어떤 녀석이냐?
Not that far behind. Not that far out of it.
어떤 녀석이냐?
명령에 따르겠습니다. 거점을 노리겠습니다.
선구
지시하실 사항이
쏟아부어주겠다.
있습니까? 강철의 폭풍.
Yep. Not really great for them.
하겠습니다.
Right, let's swap them over. Go back and do 9th as well. I think we could probably get 9th. I don't know if we can get 10th. Maybe.
네, 레이입니다.
Really bad matchup for those guys on 7 arms. Poor dudes.
다 같이 살아서 돌아올 수 있도록.
All of that end of turn stuff. I learnt that the hard way running Blue Pot. Does the 4-piece Vord set exhaust stack multiple times on the same turn? No, it does not, Kara. That is easier than 9 for you. Right, we'll see if we can get them through this. I think it's the right way round the turn on the one before, because this team actually deals with the Zealots like reasonably well.
본관 대기 중.
We need an opening found start here. We need a barrel card start. My Amir deck and my Owen deck are just way too bad. Ballista triggers his attack. Yeah, after turn attacks, trigger his attack. He's quite coded against it.
어떤 본관이 돕겠다. 이건
명령에 꺾이지 않는 마음으로
본관이 돕겠다. 비승수성군. 맛이 어떠냐?
지시하실 사항이 있습니까? 강철의 폭풍!
준비.
전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
신바람을 끌어모아.
비승수성군.
기다리고
조심하라고.
있습니다.
그게 올것 같으니까.
That's not really that great for us.
작전 지휘 시작하겠습니다.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 강철의 장벽!
Don't know if that's enough damage. Oh, so close. Oh, we got it with agony. Beautiful, beautiful agony.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까? 명령에 따르겠습니다. 거점을 노리겠습니다.
바람은 멈추지 않습니다. 나트라. 받아라.
어떤 녀석이냐? 도전 완료.
To be fair, it wasn't really the agony team. I forgot they have. I don't even know where they have agony on their kit. Something has agony. I think the charge shot has agony on it or something.
위험한
신중한
바람이군.
힘이 될 거예요. 맡겨주세요. 흐름이 느껴져요.
함장 고통 깊어질
준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요?
이게 도움이 잘못되진 않겠지.
The ego heal, yeah, it does. It does proc.
신중하게 확인해보자.
Unless you're talking about the end of turn heal, which it definitely does not.
함장 고통
흐름이 느껴져요.
내 부르는
도와드릴게요.
잘못 이게 도움이 된다면
Hmm. That gear bag is a bit of a brick.
함장
You can't really get that fired off even with Ray. It's okay, I think we still got enough turns. Just take this chunk. There's no way we can get enough in with either of those egos to kill. One of the rare times where gear bag is actually a hard brick. Our most important thing here is finding curses to recast.
준비됐어요.
Finding a vital attack to eat with snack. Or dagger throw to eat with snack.
함장
신중하게.
Because this should be dead regardless.
네, 제가 해볼게요. 부르셨나요?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
잘못되진 않지. 함장
네. 눈이 솟아나요.
Keep the blessing now.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장
Just dump the daggers so they don't get shuffled back in.
잘못되지.
Oh yay. Oh yay.
함장 고통 고통
5 cards on our deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
준비됐어요.
I guess we're trying to push. Thank you so much, Sleepy Gila. I really appreciate it.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Very kind of you.
히야. 신중하게 도와드릴게요. 준비됐어? 힘이 될 거예요.
함장. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장.
히야.
잘못되진 함장. 잘못되진 않겠지.
The invulnerability on this is a lot more annoying for these guys.
신중하게 기운이 나셨나요?
이게 도움이
Ah,
된다.
we were short one.
함장. 믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장. 믿을 어둠의 힘으로. 잘못되진 함장. 믿을게.
What turns do we have? So we can do it, but we need to remember that these need to die as well, like in the turn. Guess we do this.
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져.
Because I don't think we can proc all three of them.
잘못되진 함장.
Maybe? Well, it actually died through it. So these invulnerable this turn or next turn? How does this work?
잘못되진
Now they're invulnerable this turn.
준비됐어요. 부르셨나? 맡겨두세요.
That's fine. As long as we can actually kill them.
믿을게. 알게 될 것.
신중하게 도와드릴게요.
They're not going to kill us.
준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요? 도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 않겠지.
히야.
함장.
히야.
잘못되진 않겠지.
신중하게 기운이 나셨나요?
함장.
히야. 히야. 준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못돼.
히야. 눈이 솟아나요.
함장. 고통.
히야.
Right, we need to actually kill them.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장. 이게 도움이 된다면.
모두 힘을 내는 거예요.
Because just letting them tick out won't register as it being 12 turns.
히야.
Okay. Yeah, the invulnerabilities are so annoying. Right, let's see if we can get a good run through with the B team, with the Z team. I think this is going to be too hard for them to do this. But we can try.
대기 중.
Wait, let's see how the Guilty Pleasure goes.
지금이다.
We need a barrel-coded hand to be able to do this. Owen has more important qualities than dealing enough damage. Yeah, he's got a really great big wind lance. Really cleaves hard.
본관 이건 어떠냐?
This is... Nah, that's not enough. Too many Amir cards. Too many Amir cards. 3 Amir cards. Absolutely unbelievable. 3 Amir cards. I will build Amir properly. Like Amir right now, she just doesn't have any gear either. I will definitely build Amir properly. She just doesn't have a good save. She doesn't have good gear. She's kind of dead right now. An opening. Subtitles are wild. Yeah, apparently they're really, really ridiculous. This is alright.
본관이 돕겠다. 전군 쏟아부어주겠다.
준비됐습니다. 바람은 멈추지 않습니다.
지시하실 아군을 구합니다.
틈틈투성군.
Oh god, these things have stacks?
기다리고 있습니다.
어떤 이건 어떠냐?
바람의 힘
꺾이지 않는 마음으로
준비됐습니다.
These are very...
신바람을
Yeah, these could be better with Tressa. But like... We can't really do another... We can't get a better split than what we've got.
맛이 어떠냐? 본관 대기 중. 얍. 전군 쏟아부어주겠다. 본관이 돕겠다.
몰아쳐라.
We're so good right now. We're so good right now.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
지금 이거 너무 위험한 것 같은데요?
What do we have left on our deck that needs setting up? Just heavy weapon specialists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
어떤 녀석이냐? 지금이다.
No heavy weapon specialists.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까?
Wind riding.
기다리고 있습니다. 바람은 멈추지 않습니다. 준비됐습니다. 신바람을
명령에
끌어모아.
따르겠습니다. 강철의 폭풍!
방금 그거 엄청난데. 우리도 당황했겠어.
본관 대기 중.
It's poisoned. It's fucking poisoned.
쏟아부어주겠다. 본관 대기 중. 작전 지휘 시작하겠습니다. 어떤 녀석이냐? 맛이 어떠냐? 본관 대전군 쏟아부어주겠다.
기다리고 있습니다.
See ya. Okay, this should be easier for these guys, I think.
함장 어둠을 끌어모아.
Yeah, the barrel setup.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요.
Oh shit,
거짓말
shackles.
힘으로.
That doesn't really matter that much.
신중하게 도와드릴게요.
이게 도움이 된다면
We're not hurt. We're not going to get hit for a while. So I think we just source
기운이 나셨나요?
off the rip.
어둠의 힘으로.
신중해 확인해보자. 준비됐어요. 칼라라.
함장 이게 도움이 된다면 잘못됐다.
기운이 솟아나요.
함장 잘못 고통.
도움이 되셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 흐름이 느껴져요. 신중하게 도와드릴게요.
Guess we have to do that.
함장.
Keep the other one. We have essentially 2 turns to deal with this because
힘이 될 거예요. 제가 해볼게요.
잘못 고통.
we can't kill on turn 12 unless we can actually like hard kill it, which we probably can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
covered in filth. 함장.
도와드릴게요.
Could try for the curse gouge. Curse gouge or curse gouge or curse.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
Rally.
잘못되진 어둠의 힘으로.
Curse gouge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
잘못되진
8,
함장.
7.
힘. 신중하게.
Wait. We need to do this first, right?
기운이
Otherwise we run out of space.
잘못되진 않겠지.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
함장.
8, 7.
잘못되진 않지.
This.
도와드릴게요.
Try to find the curse.
함장 고통. 잘못되진 내 부르는.
Oh, I should have done this. Should have done that first.
함장. 잘못.
준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요?
He's dead. Okay, we did it. We did Twilight. What is that? That's Tressa. Welcome to Tressa. Imagine obeying the boss's mechanics. What do we miss? Oh, we missed this. We missed the star on this. I must have been like autoing through this in the sea. Yeah, we missed one back here. It's because I was autoing these. I didn't realize we didn't get max on it. What's my build on Tressa? Void damage. 4 pieces of void damage, 2 pieces of attack. Void damage on 5, although it doesn't really matter that much. Attack is perfectly fine.
녀석이냐? 본관 얍! 어떤 이건 어떠냐?
준비됐습니다. 받아라. 기다리고
과연
있습니다.
함장님이십니다.
날려버리겠습니다.
빈틈 수성군 본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까?
스티븐.
Steven! William!
명령에 따르 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 강철의 폭풍!
빈틈 수성군 어떤 녀석이냐? 지금이다. 본관이 돕겠다. 이건 어떠냐? 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
도와드리죠. 하!
빈틈 수성군 어떤 녀석이냐? 전부 쏟아부어.
Imagine how good Beryl would be if she had a deep and those things cost 0 instead of 1.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까?
And Beryl's actually great.
거점을 노리겠습니다.
빈틈 수성군
Bizarre to see one cost specialist. Yeah. One cost specialist, one cost curse gouge.
함장 고통 어둠을 끌어모아
신주가 힘이 될 거예요.
이게
흐름이 느껴져요. 준비됐어요. 확인해보자. 도와드릴게요.
Dude, this Mika deck, like, even though we have a really cracked save with about 1 million divines in it from that data, the data problem, like, this save is so much better than it. It's not even funny. Like, it's not even close. The triple, just simple draw a card Blessing of Order is so much better than that save. It's like so much more consistent.
어둠의 힘으로 잘못 고통
Draw a card Blessing of Order is like
함장
one of my favorite things in the game now. It's so good. Like, being able to retain that in your hand to just use whenever you want is unbelievable.
도움이 됐나요?
함장 잘못된
Oh, we should use Deluge.
함장 기계
맡겨두세요.
절내 부르는
네. 흐름이 느껴져요.
함장 믿을게
부르셨나? 기운이 솟아나요. 신중하게 도와드릴게요.
Ah,
잘못되진 않겠지
제가 가진 힘으로 확실히 쓰러뜨리겠어요.
함장 잘못되진 않겠지 고통
도와드릴게요.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
함장
도와드릴게요. 모두 힘을 내는 거예요.
Fine, we don't need the extra daggers. The Titans stage 4 finally overcome. What should we do with our things? Should probably grab these if we're going to use them. I was hoping to grab the Rosaria this month. We'll have to get it next month. I guess we'll leave the prism lenses. They don't really matter, do they? How about my account and Basin? Just win. Kima, you'd as long as you give me the same data saves as I have, I can do my Basin for you. No problem. No problem, mate. Agony does not scale with the agony damage set. No, because the agony damage set increases your damage dealt to targets that have agony. It doesn't actually scale. Pretty much nothing in the game that says like damage done affects agony. The only 3 things in the game that affect agony damage are attack, like raw attack, void damage, and dot damage. Anything that says increases your damage does not improve your agony damage, to my knowledge at the very least. It's for the prism cards, yeah, the thingy cards. These thingies. The animated cards. Clearing my base on auto, you don't play it. Well, that's Basin done. We got that. Crazy how much difference a little bit of gear makes, isn't it? Crab boss, yeah, we did crab. We've done crab boss. I haven't done much lab since they reset it. I was doing Foretold Ruins the last couple of days to max it out. Yeah, we finished crab boss. Yeah, obviously it got Tressered. Like, how could it possibly stand up to a good Tressering? We use this. These are our season saves. This isn't even anything particularly special. This is not a particularly good save. It's all right. It has one shadow reload upgrade. If we had a 2 shadow reload upgrade save, it would have been a lot easier. This is what we use on Mika. This is the save that I actually use on my Mika now. This save it isn't anything like ultra special. It has a nice rally, but like it isn't anything ultra special. It's just super solid. No instinct ignition, nah. Yeah, draw is just consistent. Like, as with most games, as with most card games, like draw is the most powerful thing. Like my, let me show you my other Mika save. The one that we have saved from the bug. It's nice to also not use the bug save. This has a whirlpool in it. This is before I really knew how to make decks tick in this game. Shit, I don't think I have it locked. Let me find it. Where are you little bastard? This one? No. This one is cool though. This one? No. Oh man. Okay. Score. This one? No. It's got no basics in it. That's this one. So the whirlpool came back on this save. This is 240 points. So as you can see, it's not a kosher save. But like this has, you know, big source of water, big rally. It has double AP granting tactical analysis. It just has the whirlpool as a dead card, which is annoying, but like it's whatever. But like this deck is so much less good. Almost always. Yeah, it's a bug save. This save is so much worse. So early on in this game, there was a bug which let you get like higher than the save thing at a time. I didn't even realize that it was going on. We just got the save out of it. It was long before we could look at the points. And it's only after this came up that we could see exactly how like over budget this was. But yeah, this is worse. Like this is genuinely worse than this in almost every scenario. This is so much better. Kinda Apocalypse Birds, but as you can see, not entirely, because like this had a whirlpool come back. This lost its draw off of something or other. So even then, it was still gated. The points were just weird and messed up. Oh yeah, I don't really use the save anymore, which is good, because it means I don't have to feel bad about using a bugged save. I can't believe how good this save is. I just can't. I can't really get over how good the draw is. It's absolutely insane. So much better than Source of Water spam. Like, who cares? Rather be consistent than have spike turns. Yeah, like, it did change things back. It was still gated. I think the number was just way higher. The, what is it called? Fading memories? Faint memories? The number was just way higher than it should have been. It was on Chaos 5, so like the save should have been, what, like 70, 80, 90? Somewhere in that area. Yeah, that's right, Winter Loops. Yeah, I think Winter Loops probably already knows that. Yeah, I know you had a really similar one to mine, I think. Yeah, yours is really similar to the way mine looks. 330, what the hell? Absolutely insane. You had like double rally, I remember. You also have the whirlpool. First one you got. It's a good save, really solid save. I think these are AP rallies, aren't they? Which is just really good. So you have the 4 cyclers. This is better than my one, I think. Yeah, really good. But all of that stuff is kind of solved by seasonal anyway. You're going to want to get seasonal saves for everything that's actually important in the game. So it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, Whirlpool always finds a way. AP Rally and AP Gearbag, yeah. Brick Wall Maribel save like that. That's cool. I mean, like, it's cool to have those grandfathers save. I'm glad, like, I knew at the time they wouldn't be able to delete them. There's just no way that they can really easily delete them, because people will just get mad. I like the way that they've handled it, or like not handled it, because like seasonal content just makes those saves kind of pointless anyway. It doesn't really matter. Like eventually we're going to get all sorts of crazy awesome seasonal stuff. We're going to get new cards, and those saves are going to become redundant anyway, just because the quality of cards is going to go up and the limitation of the amount of content that we can actually use it on. So I'm glad they didn't really mess with it too much. Otherwise people probably would have got mad. Got really mad. Right, let's do curse, let's do lab. No, not in there. Still struggle with the menuing in this game apparently. We've only done one chaos this week. We did the 9 last night. We need to fish for something that isn't this. Yeah, too much muscle memory. This is fine. I mean, if we just want to get through it, which we probably do. We just want to unlock the next one. We can definitely do that. Just barrel through it with our A team. Please give us a female furry. My favourite designs in this game are the partners. Like, most of the partners have really cool designs. Tressa's hopefully gonna Tressa all over the place, yeah. I think I had to quit out of one because I accidentally entered one last night, so I'm pretty sure we're getting laziness in a second, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Last night I was in an absolute sleepy state. Like, I had no idea what was going on. I was just like clicking things randomly. I just ended up starting a run when I was trying to do something else. Classic. Look at all these reds. Ugh. Gross. We have level 30 on here now, so we don't have to worry about that. I think it's that line here. New mic. It's not a new mic, no. I just meddled with the settings a lot yesterday. Someone came through yesterday and made some comments about my mic. And it put me into a bit of a spiral. So I spent about 4 hours this morning messing with my mic settings. The early hours of this morning. I hope it sounds better. It sounded not perfect, but as close as I could get. The most satisfied I've been, I think, with my mic. Maybe. Until the next time someone makes a bad comment. But after stream, I can't, dude. Like, I can't. After stream, I have to do so many things. And then when I wake up in the morning, I have to do so many things. I need more hours. Anyone got any of those hours? Yes. We would like to do that. Do we still get this if we fail it? Do we just get stressed? We're like almost out of reroll points. Do we still get the mutant sample? It twisted my panties, so it's fine. You guys know? Do we still get the median sample if we fail this? Do we just get stress? Oh, I'm so sorry. Get it, but it doesn't transform a cup. Fuck my cock. Oh well. No rerolls for us today. Thank you, Lazy. Appreciate that.
잘못 고통 내 부르는 함장 히야 가장 고통스럽게 잘못되진 부르는 건지 알게 됐고
신중하게 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 도전 완료.
Never used to say such things. I've always said that. That's actually quite a common phrase for me. Maylin is just autos, right? She's just basic cards. Any character who doesn't have to remove their basics to get a good deck, like Tressa, is so goated for like building saves for, because you get freedom to get pretty much whatever you want in there without having to worry too much.
됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
Steven! William!
본관 대기 맛이 어떠냐?
가장 고통스럽게
신중하게 확인해보자.
내 부르는
어떤 불튼 구성원?
Nick's worth it. That's a tough question to answer because, like, worth it is such a vague term. Like, do you mean, is she worth paying, what is it, $11 or whatever for the battle pass? And if so, like, how much is $11 to you? That's like another question, really. As with most things, it's like, it's completely up to how much disposable income you have and how much, how bad or good you feel, you know, like spending on a gacha, really. To saving the token. Why would you save the token, Winter Loops? They're not going to add more partners to it. As opposed to another partner. Oh, then as opposed to another partner. Yep, sure. So Nyx is the best by like a ridiculously long way. I don't know what else to say. Like Nyx is the nuts. The other partners are like they do things. They're all right. Nyx is like, hey, you got a bad hand? I'll fix your hand. You got a good hand? I'll make your hand better. There's literally no situation where you don't, like, where you can't benefit from using Nyx. There are only shades of how good Nyx is. She is absolutely insane compared to anything else in the game, partner-wise, other than, like, signature partners for their signature partners, for their signature combatants, you know?
이 정도의 에너지.
Like, as a generic partner, she is just the best generic partner there is. There is nobody that you wouldn't want to use her on. She has really good stats, and her effect is just mind-blowingly powerful.
기대셔도 괜찮아요.
$11 for a partner is a good price. I mean, that completely depends on your take of money, right? Different people are different living situations. have different moral standpoints on gacha spending. How do you proc a passive with Mika? You don't, unless you have Rally or Gear Bag, or, you know, a Draw Epiphany. If it pushes my point anymore, on the next Battle Pass, I will probably get another Nyx to put on, Ray.
기대셔도 괜찮아요.
Super great for makers since she lacks draw without Epiphany. Yeah, indeed, indeed. And of course, Nyx procs herself as well. So even if you have no natural way of drawing whatsoever, you can just use Nyx's effect, and that will proc the draw card thing. If you have a moral standpoint about playing a gacha, why the fuck are you even playing the gacha? You're still supporting it then? I think that's a little bit short-sighted, Akima. Like, you can have a moral standpoint on something and approach it in the way that you want to without making yourself feel bad. Like, I have moral standpoints about gachas. I'd rather not spend where I can avoid it. That's because I don't want to show off the fact that I'm spending loads to other people on stream. And I know that doesn't make me a better person, but that makes me feel more comfortable. Nyx over Arwen damage reduction. I'm not familiar with Arwen, I'm afraid. What does Arwen do? Oh. Whoops. I should have really checked that. I thought we still didn't have Curse Gouge. Whoops. Is there a chance she'll decide to pull something at some point? Nah, probably not. Yeah, it isn't about... Different people have different takes on things. Like, some people just want to play games to have fun, but they don't want to spend because they feel like it sends a bad message. Yeah, you support gachas just by playing them, just by talking about them, just by perpetuating them and normalizing them. But different people will have different comfortability. And to say that one thing is wrong and another is right is just... I mean, it's a bit of a prickish thing to do, isn't it? Oh, this is... incredible. This gets me rock hard. Wait, what's achievement? Hold on a second. What's achievement? Is this when you draw it? What's achievement, guys? It's when it's drawn by an ability. You get it by drawing. Right, yeah, okay, that's not so good. It's like potentially very good. Most of these forbidden cards don't really do that much for the characters that I have. Yeah, when drawn in any way. Oh, even... presumably not when you draw it naturally for your turn. Oh, even drawn naturally counts. Wow. Okay, that is very good. Yeah, I guess it's that. That is extremely good. Oh god, yeah, Dara. The comparison is not even there. The 3-star heal partner is an absolute trash can. The Nyx is one of the most powerful effects in the entire game. Not only does she proc herself for her ability, if that even really mattered, she could be a blank slate. She could give you negative stats, and she would still be infinitely better than the shitty little heal partner. And Nyx is the nuts. She's so powerful. She saves your bad draws, and she makes your good draws even better. There is never, ever, ever a dead moment for Nyx unless you already have the best potential cards in your hand. She is so insane. The fact that she gives you an extra card as well is bonkers. Like, she doesn't just let you reload your deck, reload your hand. She actually gives you card advantage too. And she cycles. Like, you can even use her just to cycle. Because in this deck, you reshuffle your deck, you know, once you use up your deck. So it just helps you get back to your second cycle faster. So many reasons to love Nyx. She's a dude? What? Monty Martin? Hello? What? Oh, she's not a dude. You don't want that shit. I'm with you. I'm with you. That makes more sense. She's not a dude, I'm afraid. We'll take the less credits, I think. I don't think this debuff is great for us. I'm not looking forward to drawing this curse, incidentally. The other curse was the worst. The one that, like, increases... I can't remember what it did. It was some sort of AP thing. It was horrendous to deal with.
에란테의 힘을 보여드리죠.
준비돼서 확인해보자. 본관 대기 중. 틈틈 구성군. 이전 완료.
Too slow. Nyx +1. That's nice. Can't really use the whirlpool. What is Nyx +1? This just decreases our AP by 1.
함장, 믿을 가장 고통스럽게. 잘못된 내 부르는 날카로워.
Can we draw here? There's a lot of stuff we could draw that's actually terrible.
함장.
I don't think it's worth calling in Stephen and William.
본관 대골 충전이라네.
I don't think so.
저건 꽤 위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요.
어떤 녀석이냐?
They have an easy tap for that.
본관 대기 중.
We know when they're killing this, right?
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 잘못되진 그런
본관 대기 중.
함장 가장 고통스럽게.
어떤 녀석이냐? 빈틈투성이군.
What do you got for us? The retain is the best, in my opinion. But if we're just going for completion here, whose deck are we putting the curse into? We could do Mika, I guess. This is only a 120 save, so she's at 50 naturally because of Whirlpool, Water Arrow removal, 20 for the Forbidden card. To get her to be a viable pick, she has to pick up so many things to get a better save than what she's got going right now. I think we're probably pushing Tressa because Tressa has the most room for a better save. So I think we're just taking stress because it's better for the run. Imagine not being addicted to CCN. I struggle to imagine that. Imagine not doing 30k damage per turn with melee on auto. I can't imagine that. Oh yeah, this is the new thing. This is the level 30 thing, right? Increase damage amount by 30% when there are four or more cards in hand. Still not really that incredible. What are we removing? Haven't really had any epiphanies yet, have we? Just source of water. Charge? Probably charge. Unlimited's the worst card on the deck, but should at least give it a chance to epiphany. Is there a trick to managing morale? Do you mean stress? Winter loops? Because morale is an ability in the game, like a buff. Stress. There kind of are tricks to it. Try to heal yourself when you can, because not only will it restore your hit points, but it will restore your stress. You can heal yourself in smaller chunks where you have the AP spare to do so, to make sure that you remove stress in multiple triggers. Also, when you are stressed out, you want to try to trigger your stress on an encounter that is either very easy or towards the end of an encounter. Occasionally, I'll elongate an encounter purposely to trigger my stress to knock me over to 100%, and then take a couple of turns to help recover from it to make the next fight easier. Like going into the last boss, you're going to get really messed up if you're going to get stressed out in it, so you kind of need to trigger it before that. That kind of thing. So there are a few little mini tricks, but there's no like big hack for it. Elongate, indeed.
믿을게.
신중하게 기운이 나셨나요? 자,
위험한 바람이
잘못되진 않지.
That is an awful hand. I wish we had very slightly more EP for Nyx.
어떤 헐순전이라네.
Don't know if it's worth using Nyx for one. We could draw the Eternal Hunger as well. Maybe it would be good to draw the Eternal Hunger at this point, because otherwise we're going to have that messing us up. Yeah, I think we do still use the Nyx for cycling purposes.
엘렌트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
함장 내 부름을 젊기야.
Okay, so we're down 1 AP.
준비됐어. 확인해보자.
함장
자, 본관 대전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 신중하게 준비됐어요.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Bit
함장
rough.
믿을게.
어떤 녀석이냐?
Present the opening. It's just more damage. This is what 100, 375% damage. This is usually more.
틈틈투성군.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 믿을게.
본관 대기 중. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
We're not like ultra strong here or anything, so we could easily die.
잘못되진 않게 내 부름을. 함장
That was really bad.
잘못되진
I didn't realize I had 10 cards. Still wasn't looking at this. Very, 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 very bad.
어떤 녀석이냐?
This is 500. I'm not sure if we push that now. I think we use the deluge. What does break do? Break.
준비됐어요.
Oh, yeah, ravage. I don't actually know what the fuck the term is. They can't seem to decide either. It gives one action point. It pushes their turn count back by 1, so effectively negates out the attack.
함장 어둠을 잘못되진 함장 잘못되진 고통
기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 자, 본관 대기. 어떤 녀석이 본관?
Don't think we're at the point where we want to use that yet. I don't know. I think we maybe fire this one off.
어떤 녀석 충전 완료.
It's going to be sketchy. Barrel's very, very high, which is making me feel like we need to shoot this off.
본관 대기 중.
All of our cards in hand are barrels.
어떤 녀석인 충전 완료. 본관 대기 충전 완료. 어떤 녀석이냐?
Fortunately, we can't quite get there. This probably gets us there.
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 함장 잘못
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is dead, even though it's not showing that it's dead.
신중하게 힘이 될 거예요. 내 후원이 도움이 되었을까요?
We haven't had any upgrades on Beryl. We didn't get the removal on Beryl. It's really hard to build a Beryl deck on 120. I think we have to hedge our bets with this if we're trying to build a deck. I don't think we want either of these. We could take it as a stopgap. For just damage. They're both pretty bad. It's a lot better than nothing, though. I don't think we get really anything out of this. Not having attack on our guys is probably not it. Oh, I should have looked at the Chaos Loot at least. Right, we're putting this in Tressa. But yep, she is. There are a whole load of reasons why the Tressa save can fail. But Tressa is probably our best save to try to get. This is fine. Right. Was that for the Guilty Pleasure? Guilty Pleasure is definitely the best choice of the three, yeah. We're going through this? Guess so. In terms of a winning the map standpoint, for sure. This is horrendous.
함장.
Oh, this is so good.
잘못되진 않겠지.
It's an absolutely cracked card.
함장. 어둠을. 잘못되진. 함장. 히야. 잘못되진 않겠지.
본관 대기 중. 훌중전이라네.
We just throw this after we've drawn it, right, though?
믿을게.
준비됐어요.
It doesn't do anything again.
않겠지.
신중하게.
함장 고통.
기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되진 내 부름이 날카로워. 함장. 잘못되진 않겠지. 가장 고통스럽게
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 수성관.
Poison, very annoying. Started with the easy team. I think till I have them maxed to use content, I won't be starting new teams as free to play. Lots of resources needed, so for now I use the boring, as the most people opinion, team of everyone uses Kalipe, Haru, and Mika. I haven't really heard of a lot of people using Kalipe with Haru. Obviously seen a lot of people using Kalipe with Mika, but I wouldn't say that's the most boring team I've ever heard of. Kalipe Magna Mika is the big go-to, in my opinion. This is not really that great. We can just take this. Or we just take this for the money. Kalipe Maharu Mika is the strongest team in the game. Really? I've not heard that. I think we just extract this. Yeah, Kalipe gets loads of triggers off of Harry. The, what are they called now? Heaven triggers, right? They're not celestial anymore. Yeah, the most mindless brain dead runs that I've seen personally are Kalipe, Magnum, Mika. I watched them just tank through like end boss of Blue Pot, it completely ignoring the mechanic entirely. Just the other night.
믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장.
Just completely fucking ignored it.
잘못되진 않겠지.
It's like pretty much impossible to lose a run. If there was an auto button, they probably would win. Yeah, if there was an auto button, then you can win. You can win anything with it, basically. If only there was an auto button in Chaos.
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 않.
신중하게.
Hey, folks.
도움이 됐나요?
What's up, dude?
전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
2 hours a run? Nah, it really isn't 2 hours a run. They do a surprising amount of damage.
함장. 고통. 깊어질 뻔. 내 부르는. 잘못된.
준비됐어요. 어머나.
Does Replica Core work when your other character's drawn your attack card? I think Replica Core, if I remember, specifically says when you draw an attack card, your attack card gets plus. But I don't think it matters who draws the attack card, like whose ability draws the attack card, just that it is your attack card, the attached character's attack card. Hi, Valans.
함장. 고통. 깊어질
본관
뻔.
대기 중 지금이다.
Sleep is AoE, plus the counter attack's AoE. Yeah, indeed.
신중하게. 준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되진 않.
어떤
I don't think we can kill this before it
본관
acts.
대기 중.
함장. 믿을 잘못되진 않.
If we're gonna do, it's that.
고통스럽게. 함장.
Oh, yep, we are. Tactical! For our saves, it's actually probably this. But I doubt we'd get a better save than the save that we've already got. It's probably still this. The upgrade is better in most circumstances. Ah, we haven't seen this before. This is the damage of basic attack cards by 40%. It doesn't, I mean, the best thing about that isn't either of those things, it's that it removes it from your deck. That's why upgrades are so strong. But in the specific case of Mika with Tressa, the left side is actually really good as well, because it turns it into a heal. So it triggers shadow daggers off of the shadow reload upgrade.
잘못 고통. 깊어. 함장.
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져.
잘못된.
어떠시? 이건 완료.
함장. 어둠의 힘으로.
It's not always better, Polars, but it is often better.
잘못되진 고통.
The ideal tactical for this deck would be a Divine Epiphany draw on the heal tactical, which I've never seen, probably never will.
신중하게.
It's It's very obscure.
본국 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 빈틈 투성이군.
Show your tresses gear. Yeah, sure. It's just void. It's just void damage. Void damage set. 4-piece void damage set. 2-piece attack set with dot damage on it. It isn't anything like super special in terms of tats. I've just got dot damage on everything. Is there any way that we can save this? Is there any point in us trying to save this? Not really. We can just whack it on Beryl. She can probably do some stuff with it. Does alright damage. We can maybe try to find the combo with Beryl. We've had this combo once before. Oh, beautiful. We love to see that. Yeah, there's the combo with Beryl where you get the firepower. 160% firepower damage on the next attack. It actually makes that winged beast thing hit like an absolute train. What's the difference between fortitude and damage reduction? Very, very, very big difference, Nostalgies. Huge difference. So damage reduction is multiplicative. Fortitude reduces the amount of damage the number on the attack has. So if you have 3 fortitude stacks, which is minus 60% damage, it's an additive minus 60% damage on the attack. So a 100% damage attack will go to 40%. But a 300% damage attack will go to 240%. It took us a while to realize that. It's like, why would you ever take damage reduction when fortitude lasts for the whole turn? Game does not explain these things very well. I don't think we've seen this before. We've eavesdropped on the conversation of the loudest researchers. It's the same with morale, by the way, too. Morale works in the opposite direction. Like morale and fortitude kind of cancel each other out. Can I repeat that? Fortitude gives... fortitude is an additive penalty. So it applies directly to the percentage of the attack. Same with morale. Rather than it being a total percentage damage reduction an amount. So a 100% damage attack will deal 40% damage if you have 3 stacks of fortitude. But a 300% damage attack will deal 240% damage with 3 stacks of fortitude. So that's a monologue of a researcher reading the log digs deep into the soul. I quite like precision aim. I don't know if it will work well with what we've got going on though. Precision aim is really good in when she's not supporting Tressa. I don't think this will necessarily help us too much. What's a forbidden card? Forbidden cards are these. So sometimes on these lab runs, you'll go through a tunnel. And in that tunnel, there's a chance that you may get a curse. And after you've beaten a boss with that curse, it turns into a forbidden card. Worse than that forbidden card. Oh, yeah. Good point. You can whack that back on top of your deck. Yeah, that's actually sick, isn't it? Good shout. Like, the Beryl's deck is completely bricked anyway, so it doesn't really matter what we whack in there. That forbidden card is actually so powerful. Oh, boy. Oh, baby. This is about the only functional whirlpool there is, if you can call that functional. This is a pretty crazy event. You get a legendary card, a bunch of cash, and Epiphany. Ego recovery a good stat? Apparently not. I haven't done the testing myself. Zuki, but apparently it's awful. I am told it is absolutely terrible. Like, it just doesn't give any kind of meaningful amount of eco. In Wizardry, do I have to make my MC Mage Priest in the Mage Trial? Not necessarily. You can make it a Wanderer. Wanderer can enter any of the trials in Wizardry Variants Daphne. However, do keep in mind, in that trial, you can only deal magical damage. So you'll need to have a plan for your MC if you're going to run him in there as Wanderer. Ego recovery is actually huge. Again, I don't know. I haven't done the testing myself. That's why I gave it the caveat. Till I see actual hard data with my own eyes, I can't really say for sure. Yeah, do you have the data for it, Anton? This is awful for us. This is the worst event for us. Tressa is a great stat. Anyone tested Foggy Crystal Ball works on Veronica's Ballista? I have heard that it does work. I have never heard that it doesn't work. But I have not obviously tested it myself.
꽤 어려운 전투가 될 것 같군요. 차근히 움직여보죠.
준비됐어요. 신중 흘러라.
I don't think Stephen and William are going to help us that much here, are they?
어떤
I think we're raw dog in the vital.
전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
가장 고통스럽게.
I don't know how much I want to give it. 3 morale.
어떤 녀석은 틈투성군.
That's better for us. Oh, unsheath though. Oh, I don't know about that.
본관 대기 중.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
어떤 녀석이냐? 지금이다. 준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
What we'd really like to do is draw Unlimited to go with the Winged Beast. I don't think that's happening.
함장. 잘못되진 어둠을. 함장. 히야. 잘못되진
본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이
Get it off that. We don't want that. This is probably less bad.
함장.
We stress ourselves.
신중하게. 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요. 본관 대기 중. 맛이 어떠냐? 어떤 녀석이냐? 야! 본관 대충전 완료.
Yeah, that's kind of sick.
어떤 녀석이냐?
Oh, did it exhaust itself? That's interesting. I wonder why it did that. It's gone, right?
잘못 고통. 고통. 함장. 가장 고통스럽게.
Ah, the enemy absorbed it. I didn't see. Thank you. Thank you, Bito. I appreciate that. I didn't see it. I was so confused. I was like, what? Huh?
어떤 가? 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석?
Only one thing is worse than this. Ah, it's that. Well, shit.
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어요. 얻어라. 본관 대기 중. 맛이 어떠냐?
Oh, the Whirlpool doesn't heal. I don't know why you used the Whirlpool. Anything new during this month? I think this month is a pretty slow one, is it not? Unless Abyss 4 is coming. I think it's this. We need to trigger barrel anyway. What difficulty is this? This is the one below the maximum one, whichever one that is. 9? 10? Oh boy. I mean, since we're here, might as well. This is only my second run of this since the patch. The last couple of days we've been doing Foretold Ruin. Do you think it'll save, guys? You think it'll save? Right, where are we going here? No matter which way we go, we have to deal with one stupid enemy. Campsite's very weak for us right now. We need to solve this issue. But it does skip a battle, which probably worth for us. Wish we could see the deck points whenever we wanted. Yeah, you're telling me, bro. I don't know why they do what they do. Draw an ability. This really doesn't. This doesn't help us that much. I think it's this, especially considering we're already stressed out. We don't have any epiphanies on like anyone. I mean, I guess it is this. We don't have any epiphanies on Curse. We don't have any epiphanies on Shadow Reload. We don't have anything. We are empty. We are dry. We could take Launcher. That's probably our best. Oh, no, never mind. We probably take the Whirlpool. Whirlpool is almost certainly worse. Do you think the amount of content we will get will suffer because of the story rewrite? Yes. It will suffer massively, Happy Whale. Absolutely immensely. They have to reimagine, rewrite, re-storyboard, rewrite, recode, reprogram and revoice the entire game. Like the entire set of story. It took them forever to do it the first time around. And also retranslated as well. That'll probably take about half a second because, you know, ChatGPT works fast, but we could do with that on there. I don't think instant ignition does enough for us right now. It would be very nice to not have to remember, yes. And it is completely unnecessary them having any kind of obfuscation for it. Because the information is already there. All it does is it breeds like elitism, really. We do need some kind of weapon on there. But I guess it's that.
여기선
All because of Owen. He's the catalyst of the problem, right? But it's just that subset of gamers in Korea, really. Hi, Pigeons. I'm so sorry for missing your messages on Kick. I can only apologise. I'm bad. Thank you for saying the audio sounds great today. If you are there, I appreciate you. I don't know why I just wasn't looking. I think it's because Kick Chat has been so very dead the last couple of days. Sorry, Fugger11. Sorry, Ellie. Hello, Breadstick. Hi, Not Luck. I'm looking again now. I don't hate Kick at all. We just we don't get a lot of messages on there, so my eyes don't look across there enough. This is Source of the Forbidden. Beryl is still full stressed. The fight that we get could well make or break us. I very much doubt we're going to get 3 epiphanies on our things to make this deck viable. But maybe. Who knows? It's Wheatley Portal. Wheatley Portal? What's a Wheatley Portal? Okay, this isn't the worst. We can make this happen. We can make some magic happen here.
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져.
함장 히야 전
준비됐어요. 신중하게.
함장 어둠을 히야 잘못한
거의 위험한 공격이 아닌가요?
함장
모두 조심해요.
Ah, I should have cast that first. I didn't think about the ravage. She's back!
시리타네.
잘못 고통
어떤
깊어질
녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석?
Don't think we need to use Rosaria.
함장 믿 가장 고통스럽게
본관 대기 중. 틈 수성군. 신중하게 힘이 될 거예요.
The scam shop. I don't think there's anything we can really get from the scam shop. Scam shop sucks. We'll always try the scam shop though. Convert a selected common card into random rare. Like, it's a treat. It's a fun little ball game. We can go for it. Actually, there's absolutely no point at all. We'll go for it. Okay, launch it. Should we convert Touch of Darkness? We don't have Shadow Healing. We don't have Shadow Reload Healing. It's actually very good. It's considered as free in your save data. Oh, is this... I haven't seen what this turns into because I can't see the whole message. So yeah, maybe it's excellent. I don't know. What does this turn into? That is not free in my save data. That costs a lot. That costs 30. It's only free if you hit if you hit something that has remove on it, or you remove it and then you have to pay for the remove cost if it doesn't have remove on it. That touch of darkness is going to be excellent for us, no doubt. Real performer. Why does the maximum save data tier 12 now instead of 13? I don't know. I have no idea. Are you sure you're not just on a tier 12 save, tier 12 map instead of a tier 13 map due to the affixes? Yeah, it might be that you're not on nightmare mode. That'll tick you up a tier.
주의하는 게 좋겠어요.
I need that. Do you mind?
잘못되진 않겠지. 내 불은 날카로워. 함장, 믿을게.
This is not a mutant, right? No. But we don't really want to, like, shuffle that back in.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
That's our knowledge of darkness.
준비됐어요. 칼라라. 어둠을 잘못되진 않겠지.
Fortunately, we did not find our curse.
잘못됐지. 어떤 녀석이냐? 함장, 믿을게.
Curse doesn't do anything for us now. Oh, we could have used the curse gouge. My bad, my bad. I didn't realize we deal enough damage to trigger him.
잘못된 고통. 함장, 믿을게. 잘못. 본관 대기 중. 수성이군. 어떤 녀석이냐? 맛이 어떠냐? 신중에 도움이 됐나요?
Swords.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다. 봅샷. 어떤 충전 완료.
Haven't really hit the meat and potatoes of the deck here.
본관
Might not be able to get there on this one. That is an awful card. We have actually so much junk in our deck.
신중에 힘이 될 거예요. 도움이 됐나요? 수성이군.
I really need to stop doing that. Although I think we are dead anyway.
잘못되진
So we got unlimited firepower
깊어질.
winged.
대기 중. 풀 충전이라네.
Does some damage.
함장.
Yeah, I think we're a bit too far behind here. Not dead to that hit.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 잘못 어둠을. 어떤 녀석이냐? 그럼 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다. 끝없는 고통 속으로.
We're still gouging. Just haven't really found the curses at the right time. Seen one cost curse gouge hurt you. Just used to it.
잘못. 함장. 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석인 수성이군.
That's our curse. I don't think curse opening found is worth. Wait, this is 0 cost because of the turn, isn't it? Yeah, it actually is. Probably is.
깊어질 잠깐만요. 지금 이거
I don't think there's a way we can survive that hit.
함장 믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지.
We don't really have much choice here.
함장 히야. 잘못되지 부르는
We're just kind of sending the cards that we got.
잘못 히야. 본관 대기 중. 야.
Fire this off just in case she gets link crashed.
본관에 제대 출력다. 준비됐어요.
Unfortunately, this doesn't do anything
도와드릴게요.
for us. I think we are just short. I think if I played that a little better, we might have been able to win. Tressa, it's over. If it was Mika, we might have been able to manage it, but not with Tressa. Good try, good try.
확인해보자.
Maybe if I played that slightly better, we'd have been a little bit less lucky. Sorry, less unlucky with our hand. We still had no Shadow Reload and no Curse Epiphany for the whole thing, which is very, very bad for us. We will try again though. Wait, what time is it? 3:24. I thought it was red dotting me. I was about to lose my shit.
백업해드릴게요.
Let's try again. Game is telling you to level your units to level 110. I mean, that would help. I would if I could. The stress, I guess. Here's 37 HP, yeah. Our save was very weak that time, so that really didn't help things. We need Tressa to go big. To be able to do these, to really be able to stomach these. This is really good for us. But I didn't play that very well there. Like, we missed some free stuff. I missed a Curse Gouge and a Curse because I was spamming cards too hard. Thinking that I wasn't going to get to the thresholds until the turn after. This is 3. This is also 3. This has a shop on it. It's down to there. There, down to there. To there, down to there. Here. That's not too bad.
어떤 녀석? 함장의 부르는 날 히야 온칼
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
How much does it cost to remove 3 basics? 70 points. No, 100. 20 for the first, 30 for the second, 50 for the third. Don't play Cassius, yet he's E5 and has 3 animated cards. Yeah, maybe you need to get on that Cassius train. It's a rip-off. That's why characters that don't need to remove their basics are so good.
잘못된 고통. 확인해보자. 함장. 믿을 차.
기운이 나셨네요.
스티븐.
Steven! William!
잘못된
히야.
함장. 내 부르는. 잘못된 함장.
자. 어떤 녀석이냐?
Don't have the thing on either of those. I think we just see launcher water barrier.
준비됐어요. 신중해. 힘낼
Pass.
거예요.
잘못 고통. 깊어질 뻔.
It's a very early epiphany. I like this the most, I think. Although I don't mind the weaken either. This is just better generally. We don't. I like the weaken when you've got opening found upgrades, because you don't really shoot the charge shot anyway, and when you, it's nice to have the utility of being able to use it for weaken.
어떤 녀석이냐?
함장. 어둠의 힘으로.
Use that smaller heal so we have a little bit to heal so that we can get another stress bump. It's okay to leave to link the calc, yeah, but we do have it linked. We have a calc linked in here. It's fine to put down links. It's not a problem. Hey, we're winners. Finish your whole run with normal epiphanies. Yeah, epiphanies are... They said that they were looking into fixing that. I don't know if they did anything to like speed that up already, but epiphanies are a bit rough. What are we shooting for here? I think Tresor is what we would like to save the most, but Tresor is also not really something that we want to remove cards from. Like we could remove a dagger throw from Tresor, but it makes the run very difficult. So I think we just take the launcher here. We could definitely improve our barrel deck as well. Thank you, Kingswork. Very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. That's the one you use. Waiting good. Yeah, I've seen this one before as well. This one's really pretty, but I don't like the functionality of this one quite so much. This one seems a little bit... Like, this one's a little bit fiddly for me. It looks very pretty, though. It's much prettier to use. The other one is just very, very simple. This one is very, very simple, and you can just, like, rack it up. But the other one that you linked, which I should probably put in there as well, to be honest, is very good for actually planning specific things for specific characters.
이 정도의 에너지 보충은
It's just a little bit feature bloated, that one, but like it does have some cool features, so kind of works. We might want to remove this. We need to see if it epiphanies. Yeah, that killed us on the last run, really, just having so many cards that were not epiphanied in the sliders. I should have removed some of them earlier. Cubics. There's quite a lot of good threes here. Definitely don't want instant ignition this early. Don't think we're removing anything. We don't have Whirlpool unlocked yet. This is Epiphany, probably. As cool as the evade badges. Just have such Epiphany drought. Wish you could use Instinct Ignition on your Renoa build. Instinct Ignition is one of those cards that's like, it's a bad card, but if you get it in the right kind of save, it's extremely good.
여기선 그래도 안전하겠지?
She can't even acquire the card. Oh yeah, of course, it's the wrong class for her. It's just credits. I do like Flashbang though. Flashbang is one of my favourite support items. 3 stacks of weaken now it gives, which is huge. Just for free at the start of the fight. Yeah, Flashbang, buffed Flashbang is actually super good. Yeah, it was good enough when it was weaken 1. Now it's weaken 3. That's so much weaken. I think we just swerve the monsters. Ugh.
이 녀석은 제법 세
These are
보이는데.
a stress fest.
어머나, 맞췄네요.
They're mutants. Yeah, they're mutants at least.
잘못되진 않겠지?
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부
Darn centuries.
함장
본관 대신 금수성권 도움이 됐나요?
다음 공격은 잘못될 거예요. 않겠지. 주위에서 대처하죠.
If we're trying to actually build Tressa, this is the best final attack.
고통스럽게 함장 믿을게.
준비됐어. 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 신진애가 흘러라.
I wish I could read the story to understand why save data is so important. It's like
함장
parts of our memory or something, isn't it?
잘못되진 않겠지.
Being eroded.
함장 이게 도움이 된다면
Yep, Black Beacon announced the OS. Shocker. Shocker there.
잘못되진 고통 깊어질 뿐. 함장 잘못 어둠을 끌어모아. 함장 잘못되진 않기. 가장 고통스럽게.
This is Dark Grip. It's like it's just an attack, isn't it?
어떤
It's not
녀석이냐?
particularly exciting.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 내 부르는 잘못되진
본관 대기 중. 금수성이군. 어떤 녀석이냐? 신중하게 힘이 될 거예요. 불 충전이라네.
We probably do this just to cycle through the shocks. Because we don't want to draw him next turn.
준비됐어. 확인해보자.
함장
A little healing to big heal for double stress, but I
함장
think it's probably better to kill it
잘못되진 않겠지.
if we can. Might not be able to.
가장 고통스럽게.
신중하게. 도움이 됐나요?
Ah, nice. Hey, Capisaur! How do I refund what Black Beacon? think it's a bit late for that. I don't like this card. I do not think it is particularly good. We could take it on Beryl. It's an okay attack. Beryl has mutant sample this time though, so we should probably give her a shot at trying to get a good save. They're both still in the running. Hey Penguins! Sorry I missed your messages on Kick earlier. My apologies. I was not there. I was just not there. He only cried for about an hour. That's a lot less than last time. That's progress. Oh, okay. I don't think we take these this early. We have too many other things to do with our money. The only real thing to remove here is unlimited firepower, but we want to wait. Probably. With all the lead cards. Yeah, it's really strong with the... they're not called lead anymore, thank you. It's... I don't actually know what the fuck it is. Is it initiative or is it initiation? I literally couldn't tell you. It could be either. Great work. Great translation work. All I know is it's not lead anymore. Tresses is more important for the run. Beryl has the highest chance of probably getting a deck out of this. So I guess Beryl. Need to start epiphanying her cards. Initiation. Yep, that one. What would I call it? Lead. Mutant Predator spike weapon, it's alright. There are laser things. Ideally with Beryl you want second moment. Is that what it's called? Because the ideal Beryl build is using loads of opening found upgrades. Nah, I need something longer. Hey! I think that's probably dead. 5. Maybe just short. We'll die the turn after. I don't think it's worth using Tressa here. Doesn't do enough. Well, solve that. Thank you, Raxu. Appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. Yeah, it's the one that does 35% flat extra attack damage. Yep, that's the one. There are some other things that she could get as well. Well, we're not using Beryl's save, that's for sure. Look at this. Come on. Criminal. This is criminal. You're getting robbed out here. This takes 4 turns to ramp, so this is damage. Yeah, -1 cost AP. Thank you, Dado. I appreciate you. It's this. If only you gained 1 AP from using that card. The Beryl deck is bricked. All hope on Tressa. It's a good support dagger, but not for the final boss of this. It doesn't really do anything against it. It'll be good for the run. Nerve hacking module. Ideal epiphany for opening found. It's the upgrade. In almost all circumstances, you want the upgrade for it. The upgrade is an infinite amount of damage. It's so much damage. It really makes her deck, her kit, like, synergize. I still don't think we've got anything to... Oh, never mind, we got Whirlpool. I didn't even notice us getting Whirlpool. Upgrade needs a nerf. Maybe it does. Upgrade is kind of too good for a lot of characters.
강한적이에요. 중요한 게 좋겠어요.
No curse. I think the unsheath is that might be epiphanying curse gouge. Steven! William!
신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어요. 흘러라.
어둠을 함장
히야. 본관 대기 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
We wait for this. Let's curse.
잘못된 고통.
I'm gonna use unsheath first because in case this epiphany's curse gouge. Ew. Okay, it's this.
내 부름은 날카로워. 잘못되진
히야.
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 함장
히야.
잘못 함장
히야. 확인해보자. 수성이건.
잘못되진
Wow.
부르는 나 함장
히야.
잘못된
신중하게 힘이 될 거예요. 수성이건.
Hugh ironically can have too many upgrades, making it hard for him to break out of Crash. Yep, I experienced that. I played quite a lot of Hugo on the beta, and yeah, he can upgrade himself out. he can like run out of cards and then not be able to break out of Crash. It's kind of funny. Good old Hugo.
신중하게 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 자. 준비됐어요.
Can't extend past that.
본관 대기 중.
잘못되진 않겠. 함장. 히야.
Two hunger. It's awkward because we need the shadow reload for next turn. We're gonna get a completely random hand next turn. We might end up with no ability to actually kill it.
잘못되진 않겠지.
We don't have a lot of agony on this for the vital to be
잘못되진 않겠지.
popping off either.
함장. 어둠을. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장.
I think we have to do that. Take the chunk. We should be able to kill it next turn. Morale.
함장. 잘못. 히야. 함장. 잘못되진 않. 히야.
No heal.
내 후원이 도움이 되었을까요?
Crystal Ball does do 40% to Veronica's Ballista. Yeah, I was pretty sure it did. We take the shadow reload here, and we hope that it actually finds something. Crimson Sword is an instant slammer. What we got in here? Executioners. Bullet. Ring of the Void. We can take that. Two out of three is not bad. That's not really it. I think it's this. Yeah, that's a bad set. Really bad set. More I hate the stress system. You thought I was having a stroke. If I was having a stroke, I'd get banned on Twitch. Can't just be stroking yourself. Crystal Ball applies to the ballista from each reload you multiply by 50%. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Guess we go this way. Down here, here, here. Here, 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 here. Same amount of events, isn't it? There, there, there. Can't get down to there. Unless we did that. Nah, that seems fine. Was it? Was it, Saison? Thank you for taking pity on me. I appreciate you.
본때를 보여주지. 이게 본관의 최대 출력이다.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Veronica is an absolutely cracked character. She's just the best character in the game. Like,
믿을게.
some people will tell you that like Calipe and shit are the best character in the game. I honestly think they need to look at Veronica and what she does more.
잘못되진
Character's absolutely
않겠지.
fucking disgusting.
함장.
She's just AP free.
잘못되진 않겠지.
She's AP free support, huge damage. She literally does. She just does anything. She just goes with anything. So insane. Characters beyond crazy. Ah, kids these days. Yeah, she needs epiphanies to do it.
함장.
Character's just cracked though, even from the get-go.
잘못되진 않겠- 함장.
This will
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장. 믿을게.
this won't actually kill there, will it?
잘못되진
Won't kill on either of those.
않겠지.
These are probably too high HP for Shadow Reload to get.
믿을게. 잘못되지 어둠을 함장.
This one's defending. No, that should kill there.
잘못되진 않겠지.
That should kill there.
함장. 믿을 고통. 깊이.
신중하게 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요?
어둠의 힘으로. 잘못되게 부르는 날카로워. 함장. 잘못.
준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요?
We don't need any more healing. We're good, we're good. Yeah, this is fine. But, you know, the barrel's already bricks. It's a great upgrade. Oh, we missed opening found. It's this, because it's the least bad of the three. Ouch.
확인해보자.
함장.
Morale.
내 부르는 날카로워.
어떤 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요.
This is getting Curse Gouge.
믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지.
가장 고통스럽게.
함장. 알게 될.
It's just a heal.
잘못되진 않겠지.
I
어둠을
think it's that.
끌어모아.
We need the daggers. Contemplating building Tressa. Watching it, you play Zero Jeep, but still cracked. I think I'll build her now. Yeah, she's really, 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 really strong. So this battle test, now that we know that this works the way that it does, like, this is insane. Beryl is probably going to have to recover here.
본관이 돕겠다. 확인해보자. 본관 대기 중. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
I think we'd rather grab Deluge. Which means it's time for
스티븐.
Steven William.
신중하게 서툴러라.
Thank you, Blue Sky. Blue Sky? Blue Sky, probably, right?
바람이군요.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the free follow.
어떤 녀석이냐?
Oh, you can, Polars. You can, like, she's so cracked. You're basically playing triple support if you play with her as a support. But, like, you absolutely can. This is this Guilty Pleasure. It's one of the weaker ones, which is still a very good Guilty Pleasure.
준비됐어요.
Oh, thanks, Akima. I really appreciate that, man. That's really nice of you to continue the sub. Means a lot. Thank you, man. Amir gameplay when? Once I've unlocked the highest difficulties, I'll have to play Amir and Owen to get saves for them. Don't worry. 9 none of these are particularly special. I'll take the stress because it's anti-stress.
함장 믿을
Thanks, Hector Rogo. Appreciate the follow.
잘못되진 어둠을 끌어모아 함장
She used the same dagger rather than the other one, so it doesn't take up space in our hand. Water, shadow reload. Grab the heals we can get.
끌어모아
Oh, why did we not chuck the bleed? Whoops. Premium played. High difficulties are not worth it for the save. No, I'd like to do them though. So Tressa still has the potential to be chill, and also she's the most important thing to not get stressed, because Stressor is like game over for us. Yeah, I just want to get through it once so I can say I've done it.
기운이 나셨나요?
함장 믿을게
The frog is actually really shitty. This thing sucks.
끝없는 고통
Just hammers you every turn for infinite damage and then blows up.
잘못된 함장 잘못되진 가장 고통스럽게 어둠을 끌어모아
That's probably quite good. Oh, we only drew one copy of her.
위험한 공격이 아닌가요?
Oh, Beryl! What are you doing?
함장 믿을 잘못되진 않겠지 함장 고통 잘못 함장 믿을게
That's dead. Ah, I can't look at it. We've got the bug. I'm pretty sure that's dead.
준비됐어요. 확인해보자. 신중하게 도움이 됐나요?
Lying interface. Trying to sabotage me. Yeah, it's way easier to do the lower tier map to get a better save. It's an awful event. This is probably the scariest encounter we got here. I don't know how this works with this. It is a non-attack card, so I assume it will not go well.
잘못되진 않겠지 부르는 날 함장 잘못되진 함장
Ah, beautiful, Beryl. That's what I love to see from you.
어둠을 끌어모아
Kind of behavior will get you far in this organization.
함장 믿을게
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That does kill.
잘못되진 다음 공격은 강력할 거예요.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
주위에서 대체하죠. 함장 어둠을 잘못되진 않겠지.
본관 대기 중.
함장 잘못
Straight across here, right? Ah, yeah, then we have this. We have this towards the end. I'm sure we'll be fine by that point. Yeah, we need epiphanies unbelievably badly. Anything really. Please, please one time. No. Definitely not that. Everything in this game is just a DPS race. I mean, it kind of is, yeah. They definitely encourage you to move along. You can't just sit there and tank things forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Even if you're the tankiest shit in the game. The water drop's pretty good. We probably take those. This is not that exciting. This might be stress. I think we take this to maybe just put on Beryl. It's just damage for Beryl. Occasionally relevant on opening founds, zero cost opening founds. RFS is not good for Tressa. Nah, it's nothing compared to like Crimson Sword. Crimson Sword is usually the best possible thing you can have on Tressa. The extra stack of agony every turn. Usually. There are a few like obscure items that are better. Yeah, a lot of enemies just get hidden bonuses or morale boosts or whatever over time. Flashbang's alright. We can keep, I mean, we can keep this. We missed the opening found upgrade, right? So we maybe cut heavy weapon specialist because it's a very, very bad draw for us. It's like it takes so long to get going. It's only really good because our heavy weapon specialist costs 1, and we're not going to be able to save this deck anyway. Without the synergy with opening found, it doesn't make heavy weapon specialist worth it. We missed both shadow reloads here, so the touch of darkness is really bad as well. Touch of darkness is probably worse. Missed on both the shadow reload healings. Dagger's a 0 cost, yeah, but 10% crit doesn't really do that much for her. Because it doesn't change her agony damage. Removed some cards, but it came back after fighting chaos. Why is that? It's because in this game you have a data value amount that you have to reach. I think it's called what, like fading memories or something like that. There is a help section on it. I can't try to put it into words why. You'll have to read through it, I'm afraid. But in the help section of the game, there is a big, long section on it. It's so complicated. Good luck. It's honestly way too convoluted, and the idea of explaining it to someone is a nightmare. There's a calculator for it here, for why things will save and why they won't. That's probably the best that I can do for you. Yeah, every time you change your deck, basically, it makes it less likely to save. You're going towards an invisible points cap. Like, isn't visible during the map, but it's visible afterwards. It's yeah, it's math. CZN is a math game. That's how they get you.
우리를 강하게 만들어줄 테죠. 함장.
Thanks, Kalo. I appreciate it. I would try to explain more. I'm sorry, but I literally don't have it in me. It's such a pain to try to explain. And it would just be more confusing, I think.
흐르는 물을 막을 수 없어요. 신중한 기운이 나셨나요?
The Agony, so we have like 3. I think we're better off just spamming dagger than vitally. We left it on morale, that sucks. Morale. Do we use this morale? Yeah, we probably do.
어떤 녀석 넌 어떠냐?
함장.
신중히 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 지금이다.
Just looking for heals.
준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요. 도움이 됐나요?
잘못되진
One day we'll put some gear on Mika as well. Imagine how much Mika will heal when she's actually geared. She's in greens right now. Just put 3 monster cards in my deck and it didn't save. Because you're a fucking moron, Akima. That's why. So I have my 240 points, 99k TB. Amir, am I going to get banned? No. Like, they'll probably never remove it either, Velmo. I like the upgrade that gives random epiphanies cards on Tressa. It's good. It's janky though, right? Like, the problem with Ignition... Fuck. I can't remember the name of it. The Ignition upgrade is that it's slow. So every time that you need it on something, it is a... Yeah, Instinct Ignition, thank you. It is an action point that you have to use, and if you draw it later on into your cycle, you are already losing a vast amount of value for it. If you get it early on, then you have the opportunity cost of the fact that you have to play that over another one of your upgrades or another one of your setup tools. So like in the right deck, I think it's quite powerful, but it's definitely not something I would want in every single deck, in every single version of the deck. You need like quite a specific loadout for it. Yeah, the epiphanies are... They're hit or miss. You can get like loads of stacked morale and stuff, which is great. Or you can just end up with, yeah, you can end up with a huge stack of resolve. So like, conceptually, it's extremely powerful. But in reality, often it comes out completely limp, where you're just stuck with a dead card in your hand and or having to pay a 1 AP tax to not really get that much benefit from it. Quite often, the hardest content in this game is very like... very taxing on both your hand size and your AP consumption. And being able to efficiently get through the first few turns to get a good setup is a big part of being able to clear some of the most powerful stuff, unless you're so powerful that you just walk over it. Hopefully that makes some sense. Why didn't I use Shadow Reload? I didn't want the free heal. Didn't want to be healed. Just didn't want it. Got something to prove. I don't think we want to replace any of these with that. You should, Akuma. You should, because I am an arsehole. Like, I felt so bad yesterday. Man. Like, I should not be saying nasty things to people. I felt bad all day. I felt like shit all day. This is why I don't do drama. Yeah, frick me, indeed. Frick me. It was diva behavior. Like, it was diva behavior. We don't have epiphany on this, do we? We cursing? Yeah, so we probably send these. Do
어떤 녀석이냐?
you mind? Trying to play the game here. Thank you.
tumtu성군. tumtu성군.
Very big chunky hit. This is so he has 3 stacks of Gnaw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can't use the Unsheathed as the first card, even though it is the morale card. Well, we can't use the Unsheathed anyway. Our hand is absolutely bricked up. Not in a good way.
잘못되진 않겠지.
I guess we send the Vital. We're always casting Vital. Just a shame to use it here,
잘못되진 않겠지.
because we could have boosted it with the morale.
믿을게.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So even if this spawns an extra one, we're probably good.
잘못되지.
And that is not killing us anymore. It's just simply ruining us. Just a casual ruining. This is attacking again.
상황이 너무 안 좋아요.
This is a quite hefty chunk of damage. I don't know if we can out-heal that. We might be able to.
준비됐어요. 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요?
Yeah, we can.
신중하게. 도와드릴게요.
함장.
So that saves us.
믿을게. 어둠을. 잘못되진 않겠지. 그래야지. 알게 될 거야. 함장. 믿을게.
You're certainly going to have to do this.
기운이 나셨나요? 기운이 나셨나요? 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장. 믿을게.
신중하게. 힘이 될 거예요. 어떤 녀석이냐?
I think that kills. Oh, not quite. We get to heal a little tiny bit then. Oh, it really is a very tiny bit. Just have the one heal.
본관 대기 중. 충전 완료.
Pretty savage. It's a lot of HP on that thing. We're going to have a bit of a struggle of a run in here. This is Epiphany, I think. Our curse is still not Epiphany, is it? Curse is not Epiphany. Blessing is not Epiphany. We have such a 50-50 there. The curse Epiphany is so good, and the blessing Epiphany is so whatever. There's no point in grabbing this. This doesn't really do enough for us. It's just this. Yeah, we just have to kind of pray. Okay. For 2 turns. 2 turns. Much better curse. But we're not in a great place. The rest will help us a bit. Try and pick up some HP items to give us a bit more. Instinct Ignition here is actually quite good, I think. Because we are generating... We have 2 like generating shadow reloads, and you get to reuse it twice. I think this actually is an Instinct Ignition deck. But it depends when we draw it, really. Rally! We give it to Mika to proc. Next. Cube. We don't need here. Incomplete Carapace. We can probably get some use out of. Assault Gauntlets we can get some use out of. How much does that remove? complete carapace, so she actually has a defense item. Flashbang is better than this for this boss, because the Sneering Dagger doesn't do anything. This refunds, so we still have enough to remove. We'll do the last refresh. Just see if there's anything juicy there. We can remove... This card is actually useless. But it does retain itself in hand, so it doesn't... But it does kind of brick us. This card doesn't do anything on this boss. It isn't a mutant. And this deck, you know, we're not using this deck, so it doesn't matter whether it saves or not. The water barriers are questionable. Drawing this is like a kind of a bit of a problem, sort of. It's going to restrict our hand size. I think it might be that. It's either that or the heavy weapon specialist, and I think drawing this is less bad. It's times that will help us get out of this. I don't think we've got enough consistent damage to kill this. I'm not sure though. We'll have to see. I think us being down 700 HP is not going to help either. It's a lot of leeway. We're not getting daggers off of Shadow Reload, so healing isn't great for us. It's our guilty pleasure. Thank you. It's alright, I didn't want that. This one. Increase action count by 2. Rally Epiphany. Fuck me, we're already taking so much damage from this. I think we're cooked, aren't we? So much damage. Oh my god, that's a lot of daggers. That's a lot of daggers. You die to this? No.
함장 믿을게. 잘못되진 함장 잘못되진 않겠지. 가장 고통스럽게. 함장 히야. 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 잘못된 함장 고통 그러면지 알게 될 거야. 잘못되진 않겠지.
Chance he gets link crashed here. Fucking so many daggers. What are we meant to do with that? Yeah, it depends who gets link crashed here, really. No! Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I think we kill. Maybe. Maybe.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Oh, unsheath. We need that. Yeah, okay, I don't think we can make it.
잘못되진 않겠지. 한 장.
So close, so close, so close. We don't have anything here we can draw. We can get a daze. That would bring her back. I don't think that does anything. I don't think that does anything. Motherfucker.
이번 여정은 여기까지.
Motherfucker. Next time. We'll get him next time. I'm sure I could have done something in that combat to make 41 damage, but who knows? Yeah, I know. If he hadn't taken the unsheath, then we would have won.
백업해드릴게요.
Oh, I didn't even look at what we're doing. Like, what? I didn't even look at the difficulty on this one. One misplay with the curse in the first turn? I don't even remember. Change modular HP, random HP, static combatant takes epiphany. Nah, it's just random combatant, isn't it? Yeah, it's like impossible to play like perfectly without taking a huge amount of time over the turns unless you're extremely smart. Bad to always make like micro mistakes. That's what makes the game fun. We can do this. This is actually huge for us. It's a massive quality of life increase. I don't know what negatives we have on this. I don't know if we can check. Can we check somewhere? I didn't even look. I have no idea what our negatives are on this. If we get into a combat and I discard a card, then I'm leaving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess we take that. Missing +3 attack and affection. Yeah, true. Lots of things that could have changed that. It's like every good decision that you make helps your run, and every bad decision you make like hinders it, and like that's what makes the game fun, right? There are so many micro decisions that you can make, and you could sit there like thinking for a million years over every turn and still probably get things wrong. That's what makes it fun. That's why I like playing like. That's one of the many reasons why I like playing like this as well, because like it feels really good when we beat something because we have to struggle against it.
잘못되진 한 장. 잘못되진 한 장. 내 부르는 날카로워.
기운이 나셨나요?
한
That
장.
should die to the agony the turn after.
어떤 녀석이냐?
잘못 고통.
지금이다.
한 장. 내 부르는 날카로워.
I should have blessing first, I think.
신중하게 도와드릴게요. 도움이 됐나요? 자,
Beryl actually doing anything for this team? Is she here for guilty pleasure? It depends. If she gets opening found builds, then she can perform pretty well. Guilty pleasure is kind of useful, and sometimes we win through drawing to our stuff. In the early parts of this as well, she helps out a lot because having a single just Tressa trying to deal with the monsters is actually very, very, very hard. Like we can run Ray in this team, and Ray is usually better by the time you get to the last boss, but it's also much harder to get to the last boss without her. With her, sorry. You have so many dead cards all the way through the run. You have to, and especially on this especially on this particular thing, like Lab 0, you don't have enough time to develop characters like you do on some other maps. So by the time you get to the boss, Ray is still packing all sorts of bullshit in her deck, which is like unepiphanied, haven't had time to remove it. She is really not that great as like a second support. She's great when she's got all of her cards already, but not really right now. If Beryl gets Opening Found upgrade, then she can actually really contribute. Otherwise, she just kind of sits there and sometimes casts her cards for a lot of damage, like after they've ramped for a while. But it really is just a Tressa show. It always has been. Tressa's got my best gear as well. Like, Beryl's only half geared. Mika has no gear whatsoever. Mika's still in like +0 greens. Poor Mika. Or, you know, poor Mika. She's so broken that you can run her in no gear. Is this better? Down to here, up to here. That's 3 events, isn't it? That's 3 events. That's probably a tunnel. Is that better than that? Two, 3. Yeah. Guess that is better. Secret tunnel. This is mutants, isn't it? We don't have rerolls for this, so this feels very bad if we fail it. We're in the money today. The old coin flip. Does Emblem of an exceptional entity make you take more damage for stress becoming 0? That is what we originally thought, because the item looked absolutely cracked, but it has since been clarified that it is actually a damage boost for the character. It's a very good item. I have unlocked dice reroll. I've used all my dice rerolls. Vomit. Just campfiring. We just got a lot of campfires.
기대셔도 괜찮아요.
But probably not at this point. This probably right. Thank you, Fade and Destiny. Really appreciate the follow. This route is actually super scuffed. Unless we can go up here, maybe. It's such a shame that it's so hard to take the evade emblem there. Like, the evade emblem is actually really good. Yeah, we go up to the elite, I think. I don't think we want like 1,000,000 campfires. We need to actually like get epiphanies and things. Love to see these chaps. That's a lot of heals. Where's our Nyx? There's so many heals. Literally all of our heals. See what we get here. This Whirlpool? No, we already had Whirlpool. I don't really want to use this either because we're not cursing, so I mean, I guess we're passing. It feels pretty bad. Still no curse.
함장. 믿을게.
See what we get off this. This might be gouge.
날카로워.
Reload.
어떤 녀석이냐? 구성이군.
함장.
자, 흐르는 물을 막을 수 없어요. 신준아, 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 물 충전이라네.
잘못되지 않겠지. 어둠을 끌어모아. 함장. 고통.
자,
잘못됐지. 어둠을 끌어모아. 함장. 내 부름을.
I did not check that we had enough hand space for that. Had a moment of panic.
함장. 잘못되지 않겠지. 함장.
신중하게 준비됐어. 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요. 자, 본관 대기 중. 충전 완료.
It's attacking. We're not in any rush.
함장.
This has one charge on it.
믿을게.
본관 어떤 물 충전이라네.
Is that right? That kills. Spam mods in kick. We don't want to see Kick Fox anymore. Wait, why would we not want to let? Why would we not want to see King Fox? Kick Fox. King Kick Fox. King Kick Fox is a beautiful guy. Nah, Kick Ellie's lovely as well. Kick Ellie's one of my best friends. Down, up, across, right? Eat! Eat! This is awful. His health is decreased by 30. That's not really that great. How much HP does this have? That's probably not worth fighting. Maybe, actually. It's worth the epiphany, isn't it? Stress, though. Oh, here's Quantum. There goes the neighborhood. Big Game Hunter. Whack that on Beryl for the attack. Oh, never mind. Whack that on Tressa for the attack. Love a good stopgap Big Game Hunter. We have not, like, ruled out either of these decks right now, so we give this to Tressa. We don't have enough to remove here after the rally. This ignition is not what we want right now.
여기선
Found the sphere of randomness, but I already have the medallion on the character. Oh no! Suffering from success over there. Leaky date. There's Whirlpool. We found you. Whirlpool's come home. Ugh, that's a bad encounter. Nasty one for us.
함장 곧
All the epiphanies in the world.
깊어질 뿐. 잘못되진 않겠지. 알게 될 거야.
I think it's this, right? Even though we've got this.
본때를 보여주지. 이게 본관의
No barrel crit for us. Beautiful. Beautiful.
신중하게. 준비됐어요.
This is water. Retain versus the stress. I think it's almost always the stress. For these runs.
기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게.
Go on then, Whirlpool. Show us what you got. Wow. Crit. A player. Look at Whirlpool popping off.
함장 어둠의 힘으로.
방금은
잘못되지
엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요. 신중하게. 힘이 될 거예요.
It's been found. We found an upgrade. Barrel's in it. She's. Oh, that way. That does mean we take a big hit from this. Oh no, it doesn't. No, it's fine. We had a retain. So, her mutant thing counts as a retain for opening found, which is actually really sick for these runs. Right, this is the most dangerous. Ooh, Jesus. That is a really scary set of characters. Steven! William!
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장
넌 어떠냐?
Look how much damage we're taking. We have no attacks, so... See you on the other side, friends. Stress is not stressing yet.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요.
Damn, this one's deciding to attack again as well. That does not help.
준비됐어요. 확인해보자. 신중하게 도와드릴게요.
내 불은 날카로워. 잘못되지
We could hit this 3 times.
함장 믿을게.
We probably need to.
잘못
본관 대기 중. 맛이 어떠냐? 힘이 될 거예요.
That does not help us win.
함장
Just this one attacking.
도움이 된다면
어떤 녀석 지금이다. 본관.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have deeps for this, don't we?
잘못되진 않겠. 어둠을 끌어모아.
That's really helpful. Because that stops us from attacking.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 가장 고통스럽게.
Or it actually just kills it.
잘못되진 않겠지.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
8 actions before this kills us. That doesn't kill us by itself.
함장 믿을게. 고통 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장.
어떤 녀석이냐?
Doesn't get us there, does it?
대기 중.
잘못되진.
I think unfortunately we are just taking that chunk
함장.
unless we can get enough agony on it plus other stuff
함장.
to kill it.
미드 히야.
We did get 3 shots here.
어떤 녀석이냐?
But we need it to hit this, really. Oh, nice, she got it. Great job. Could stun it, yeah. I wanted to kill it, though. I was like 90% sure it was dead. The opening does less damage than the actual opening. I don't think there was a way that it wasn't dead because like it had to shoot 1, 2, 3. But I should have probably opening the dude to stun it to be safe because it would have been the same amount of damage anyway. So yeah, it makes no sense. Whirlpool is probably gone. This is Whirlpool and Launcher, right? Whirlpool and Launcher. Hit the other 2 and the 2 middle, wouldn't it have killed you? No, it wouldn't have killed me regardless. And they changed opening found so that it doesn't waste shots anymore. So it was always going to hit the left one at most once. Just got out of a meeting, so I'm back. What did I miss? Were you serious about Veronica being awesome? Yeah, Veronica's fucking busted. She's actually absolutely cracked beyond belief. Any bad words to be said about Veronica in chat?
본관이 돕겠다.
We don't. I have emptied my hand against this before. That's not what you want to do.
잘못 어둠의 힘을
공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요.
Don't think we can kill this with what we have in hand. This pulls a random card. I don't think that helps.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게.
Oh, this is shield. Easy slam dunk on shield.
준비됐어요.
함장. 어둠을.
Double dagger doesn't get us there with that.
신중하게.
We do need to kill it though. Like not this turn, but we need to kill it next turn.
준비됐어요.
It's probably that.
있나요?
Do you try to remove Whirlpool every time Winter loops? Whirlpool is probably the worst card in her deck in almost every circumstance.
선이군 쏟아부어주겠다. 신중하게. 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못되진 않겠지. 가장 고통스럽게. 함장.
미판.
I prefer this one to this. This has synergy with some of the other stuff. But this falls short of this by quite a lot unless you have buffed this. Do you like the leap attack card on some characters like Yuki? I do not own Yuki. I do not know if it's good on her. I have no idea. I haven't seen anyone actually running leap attack on Yuki. So I presume she's probably got enough epiphany already. What's it called? It's not epiphany. The other word. Ah, there you go. That'll be why she can't use leap attack. That'll be why I never see her with leap attack. Ah, aggressive mutant. This is the first time I've seen this card out in the wild. I still don't know what it does. I can't look at it. I'm not allowed to. Ah, now we're getting inundated with them. I'm flooded over by them. Pulverize is pretty great, yep. I don't think we have anything else to remove. Like all of our... This is the only thing that we've got left to remove, but we should really see if that upgrades first.
여기선 그래도 안전하겠지?
Okay, boss man.
이런 강한 적이에요. 주의하는 게 좋겠어요.
준비를 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요?
이게
스티븐, 윌리엄,
Steven! William!
이건 어떠냐?
어둠의 힘으로
틈수성군.
위험한
어떤 녀석이 지금이다.
잘못된 그런 고통 내 부르는
Just checking whether that had upgraded or not yet.
어둠을 함장
틈수성군. 본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
잘못
Nope, should have done that first.
도와드릴게요.
Silliness.
틈수성이군.
함장 이게
전부
잘못되진
쏟아부어주겠다.
않겠구나. 알게 될 함장 믿을게. 잘못됐지.
Don't think there's a world where we get this before the thing.
신중하게 도움이 됐나요?
Maybe, actually. No, this might kill. I didn't take into account the Ravage AP we get back. Ah. Okay. This is workable. This is shaping up to be a pretty decent save. When there are 4 more cards in hand, increase damage amount by 30%. That is decent for her. Interesting team. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. I'm not an interesting guy, so I have to have interesting too. Right, let's move on. You miss Amir. I will get Amir back out. We have to get decks for Amir and Owen for the next 2 things, so... Oh yeah, we had Envy last time as well. We had one of the worst blessings. That probably didn't help much. Forgot about that. Envy is so messy. Can't get up to there. That's kind of the same line as that, just in a different order. Take us to there. This doesn't matter. I'm not sure about that one. Probably to here, down to here. Down to here. That's not the worst run. It's definitely a lot better looking than that, that's for sure. Because that's what murdered us last time, the empowered red battle. Took us so long to get through it. This joins up to here. We can go this way. Do we need double shot? Guess why not? No, E30 to here. Looked like someone you sang with the Beatless. I don't know who the Beatless are, Moonstar. So unfortunately that is lost on me. I will certainly take it as a compliment.
확인해보자.
Oh, the Beatles. Thank you. That's incredibly flattering. They're attractive gentlemen. Thank you very much.
본관 지금이다.
I was like, who are the Beatless? Is that some kind of newfangled young folk band?
잘못되진
Yeah, I really should have clocked onto that. Sorry.
함장
I don't think we can kill this.
믿을 잘못되진
All these young fangled.
신중해. 본관이 돕겠다. 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다.
We have deluge, right? I guess we just draw this for a play.
밀려?
Ooh.
기운이 나셨네.
Alright. I guess. When this hits us, then we get to heal.
도와드릴게요.
I guess that kind of works, sort of.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주의해서
I was
대처하죠.
hoping to find Beryl behind there.
본관 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다.
함장 믿을게. 어둠을 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 믿을게. 멋진 공격이었습니다. 손의 바람이 불어오는군요.
It's just this one attacking, it's fine.
잘못되진 않지. 어둠의 힘으로
It doesn't have agony on it, it's just agony imprint.
함장 내 부르는 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 히야 잘못되진 않겠. 가장 고통스럽게.
I probably should just pass. I don't think that was necessary. I think we probably could have held that. Took an unnecessary hit there, I think. Beryl is much more like Veronica than Renoa, in my opinion. She plays very similarly to Veronica. She hoards AP, she helps her allies draw cards, and then she blasts like a big shot. She even has an upgrade which like kind of makes her Veronica-y. They fill kind of the same role. I would say Veronica is vastly better, but like Beryl is still really good. I think it's just this. We could take the stress decrease. I think it's this. We still need money as well. Also don't have a defense item on her yet, so she's not getting the boost for her heals. Don't kill him. I'm sorry. He had to go. You need to stay away from CZN Discord. What's happening on CZN Discord? Like, why are you looking at Discords? That's your first and last mistake. Do we need to remove anything anymore? We need to potentially remove this in the future. But that is like pretty much it. I think we buy this at this point. What's going on CZN Discord? Some elitists trying to say that Magna and Veronica can't finish tier 12 runs. That's absolute bullshit.
이 녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 맞나요?
함장 이게 도움이 된다면.
Is this good? I don't understand, Malin. I see lots of punches, and I know punches are good, so I assume it's good. these are the basic card teeterers. You've got triple divine with AP, so I assume that's good. I can only assume that that is very good.
준비됐어요. 털려라.
That's a scary boy.
지금이다.
No curse, but we need to use this just to activate the vital.
통 속으로 전부 사라져. 잘못된 자, 함장. 미 가장 고통스럽게.
기운이 나셨네요. 스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요. 어떤 역건 어떠냐? 본관 대기 중. 술 충전이라네.
God, I love Stephen and William.
틈틈투성군.
Two of my favourite people. Probably my favourite characters in the game.
어떤 역 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
내 부르는 잘못된 히야. 함장. 잘못 자.
We could send these. 'Cause we may opening found the wrong target, but I think we hold them for another turn at least.
함장 고통.
어떤 녀석 신중하게 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 도와드릴게요. 본관 대기 중.
잘못되지 어둠을.
Don't think we can stop this from hitting us.
함장. 히야. 잘못되진
틈틈투성군.
Schneering dagger. Technically unknown, but will probably work like regular class. Oh, sorry, daft question, my bad. This question, does the save data you get in Season 1 stay with you permanently? It will stay with you, probably. Almost certainly. There's no reason why they would delete it unless they do like a data sweep or something, which I imagine would really upset people, so I very much doubt they will do that. All of the Season 1 stuff will go into the regular pool after Season 1, they've stated. And then we'll get a Season 2 where it will just be the same thing again. Yeah, as Killer MC says, keep it for regular content, need specific event ones for seasons, yeah. Any comp is viable as long as you spent time. Okay, so I don't think any comp is viable. I do think you need some kind of support. It's very, 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 very hard to play this game with like 3 just rock hard DPSs. It's extremely hard without just battling for AP. I don't think that is really very possible. Maybe if you were like fully duped out and could just stomp. But pretty much anything else in the entire game you could probably get away with playing with enough care, enough time taken on their memory fragments and everything. Veronica's the shit, dude. Like, there is nothing that Veronica doesn't go with. She is so good, and she probably will be for a ridiculously long time. She's ultra future-proofed as well. I'm commonly telling people, like, Veronica, if you're going to go for a character in this game that you want to last a very long time, I think Veronica is it. She's the safest thing in the game to invest into. I just don't see her not being cracked with like any other character that releases at any point in the future. Kalipe's a second for me. I don't think Kalipe is a little bit more fiddly because you need to either hit her heavens or she needs to be the star of the show. But she is very, very powerful. It's all Veronica and Kalipe for me. Like, hands down, there's a huge gap between them and anything else in the game. I wouldn't last with Veronica. Like, other characters are powerful as well, but like in terms of their longevity and how versatile they are with other teams, I feel like Kalipe and Veronica, and obviously Mika as well, but everyone has Mika. They're really a huge step ahead of anything else. Oh, we use this for the... Oh, it doesn't matter. Keep that in our inventory, because it's completely useless to send. So we use this to shield. I don't even know what I'm thinking about. This is not the curse upgrade. The other curse upgrade. Has to be that. Like, we could do random curses as well for the end boss, but it is way worse for just clearing through this ship. We soak the whole of this thanks to the massive blessing shield. Anyone have to guarantee Golden Obelisk event in Foretold Ruin Planet? You can't guarantee it. There's no guarantee. You just got to keep running it. This is decent. I've had this a few times. Yeah, quite hefty. There's no way to 100% any event in the game, as far as I'm aware. It's probably not on Nick's angle. Our ego points are precious. If we don't do this, we probably have to take another turn of feeding. Can we do this? We don't get there, do we? We don't have opening found up, do we? No. Yeah, there's no way that kills. There we go. Not enough actions to get in there before it attacks us. Reinforce is decent. Ah, this is a good one, isn't it? It's like epiphany and money and something else. Choose from cards. I mean, if you're just gonna throw it my way, I'm not gonna say no, am I? Not some kind of madman. Art commission in the Discord. Yeah, they run a few things on there. Oh god. It missed its upgrade, so it's completely useless. I don't think there is a world where this is viable. It is a lot less costly to keep it than it is to get rid of it. It does cantrip. It does affect, like, everyone's damage. For one turn. I guess that's not that bad. And again, it is cheaper to keep that than it is to get rid of it. But if I'm gonna get rid of it, then I need to not take the mythic, right? Because otherwise I have to pay the tax on it. So if I'm taking this, I'm keeping it. I think this could be kind of decent. It is only hers, though. It's only her attacks, right? Oh, in our Discord. Oh, great. Okay, hold on. Where? Which channel? Oh, I see it. Thank you. Sorry, I thought you were talking about CZN Discord. On the Agony card. No, the Agony does shit all for me. This is Beryl. This is not Tressa. The Agony's awful. What I'm deliberating between here is taking the Divine card and keeping it, or taking one of the other cards and blamming it. I don't know if unlimited firepower applies to opening found or not. Do we know if the Battle Pass partners will return each Battle Pass? We don't know 100%, but we can only assume it's following the Ho-Yo format, so it probably is. Hi, Narkais! How's it going? How are you? It does. If it does, then I mean, like, this is okay. Yeah, this kind of actually has synergy. I'm all about synergy. That's what, 2050, right? So 70 total. Ordinary hurts. Nothing out of the ordinary hurts. My brother's visiting. Do you enjoy your brother's visits? Tier 15 it has to be what difficulty need to play. You need to be doing the very hardest maps on the very hardest difficulty. With trauma mode on, I think, for tier 15, right? Nightmare mode. Hi, Mr. Ducky Muffin. I'll catch you tomorrow from the beginning. I hope so, sir. Yeah, thank you for being here. Visits are pleasant. I like to hear that, Narcos. Ah, second method. It's an interesting one. I think that is probably better than this. I don't know, actually. There are definitely times where this is kind of better, right? This obviously applies to any damage outside of it, although most of our damage is extra attack damage. Almost all of our damage is extra attack damage. This is multiplicative, really. Because it's not plus 30. Yeah, I'm still getting used to their new terminology from their template changing. Yeah, it's because this doesn't have plus on it, right? Increased damage amount by 30%. I guess that's pretty good. I guess that is pretty good. Yeah, second method is probably worse than that, then. And the mutant predator spike, some of the time at least. Now this is a different type of... Oh. Extra attack damage is multiplicative as well though, right? Because this is extra attack damage. This is the stat. Not... So this is... Oh god. Why are numbers in this game so hard? And this is probably like more damage? I don't know. It's because this... I presume this applies to the extra attack stat, which is a multiplicative stat as well. It's an additive modifier according to the spreadsheet. Okay. But is it additive to extra attack damage, Lutudo? Or is it additive to the damage of the attack? Because extra attack damage is a stat, which is in itself multiplicative. They get somebody who speaks English to retranslate stuff. No, they just fed it back into the AI, probably. They're just playing Korean. It's just that simple. I doubt we'll get to keep this barrel save anyway, but... Add in multiplicative, thank you. This is a good spreadsheet. We should save this. I'll put this in our Discord. The number of spreadsheets you need to play this game properly is actually unreal. Like, it's stupid. No wonder people are confused. Oh, is that already on there? I didn't realize, Fox. I didn't see that one on there. Oh yeah, equipment modifiers. Thanks, Fox. Sorry, man. My eyes skipped over that one. Foggy crystal ball is multiplicative, is it not? It's like weird. Yeah, foggy crystal ball is multiplicative. Second method. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is... I'm not sure if this is like an actual... I think it's worse anyway. Because you have the versatility of being able to use that with the shots, like when you need to pop them off. I think it's kind of worse. It has its moments. I feel like a lot of that information that's in a lot of the various spreadsheets could easily be baked into the game itself so that you didn't have to look at multiple spreadsheets to understand what the fuck was going on. But hey, maybe that's just me. Ego manifestation, it's dupes. Baraku. Hello, Wrong Zero. Thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Thank you for the links, by the way. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. This is a shocking hand. We don't have a way to reshuffle. This is a very nasty enemy. I think we might be dead. I think we're actually cooked here. Get for stress. This is rough. This is really rough. Epiphany here. No agony. Ouch. Gear bag is Mika's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can pop that. Wait. No, we can't. That's not how that works. It's tactical first. And then pop the gear bag.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Yes, we just have to send it.
고통스럽게 힘이 될 거예요.
We had a pretty good run out of there.
잘못되진
It's quite lucky.
본관 대기 중. 본관이 돕겠다. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
Probably should have blessing first, right?
신중하게. 도와드릴게요. 도움이 됐나요?
Right. Looks like bottom. Bottom's our boy. Our boy. Been getting so many battle missions. Ugh. Nothing worse than a battle mission. This is a good equipment. They want a simple design on card explanation. No, they don't. They want a... They don't even have a simple design because, like, none of their shit makes sense. Some of the cards are long and still don't make any sense. I don't think they know what they want, to be honest. And yeah, it would be great to have a toggle on and off for advanced information, but, like... Right, what have we got here? Okay, this isn't too bad.
차근히 움직여보죠.
The sheath for the gear bag.
날카로워.
힘이 될 거예요. 준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
잘못됐.
신중하게.
함장. 믿을게. 어둠을 끌어모아.
Very okay to leave it on that, I think. You don't need to tresser it. My curse gouge!
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨네요. 지금이다.
잘못된 고통. 깊어질 뿐.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관, 넌 어떠냐?
함장. 잘못된 함장. 잘못된 가장 고통스럽게.
That's morale. I think that's okay.
신중하게. 도움이 됐나요?
When you hit this thing, it changes its attack pattern each time you hit it.
위험한 바람이군요.
어떤 녀석 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
God's so much better when it costs 0.
본관이 돕겠다.
함장. 이게 도움이 된다면.
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
잘못 고통. 함께 부르는. 잘못된 함장. 잘못된 어둠의 힘으로.
본관 대기 중.
Ah, damn. Didn't quite kill it. It's alright. It isn't attacking us. We take the extra chunk of stress.
신중 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요.
어둠을
전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
This is really good. Great card. Tressa's kind of underdeveloped on this run. Ah, our favourite. Our yummy favourite. We could fight the thing. I don't think we really have much to gain out of that, though. I've not got a new mic, no, Dev. How do you feel about it? I messed with my sound settings a lot last night. Oh my word. How would you say it ranks up to the old mic, Dev? Basically, I had someone come through chat yesterday. He said a bad thing about my microphone, and like people were like, "Oh no, it sounds fine," but it just played in my head rent free all day long. Doesn't touch the old mic, obviously. Which of these is likely to be worse? This is going to be the chompers. What is this one? Let's find out. Ooh. Next, please save me.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠. 잘못 이게 도움이 된다면.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요.
This is really not that good.
스티븐, 윌리엄.
It's our opening.
어떤 녀석이냐?
I think we go for this. We're too slow out the gates here
믿을
to try to race this.
고통스럽게.
빈틈투성이군.
저건 잘못된
위험한 공격 아닌가요?
깊어져.
모두 조심해야 될 거예요.
함장.
지금이다. 본관 대기 중. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
잘못되진 않네. 부르는 날카로운 함장. 히야. 잘못되진 않. 함장.
확인해보자.
어둠을 끌어모아.
빈틈투성이군. 어떤 녀석이냐? 신중하게 확인해보자.
잘못되진 않겠지.
He's wasted shit this turn, right?
대기 중. 본관이 돕겠다. 어떤 녀석 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
함장. 믿을게.
How much does this have on it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that is not enough.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Guess we send that over there.
함장. 믿을게. 가장 고통스럽게. 잘못되진 않겠지.
Because opening fire is going to soak some of this damage anyway.
히야. 굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여보죠. 함장. 어둠의 힘으로.
본관 대기 중. 전부 쏟아부어.
Hand getting a little stocked up here.
잘못되진 함장. 잘못되진 않겠지.
준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요? 빈틈투성이군.
Full American deck. Yep, too true. Nylum Epiphany to 1 card. I'm very worried about this, but there isn't really much we can do about it. We have to force the stress up rather than down, I think. I don't know what else we can really do. Chimera Knight doesn't do anything for us, does it? And attack cards for 1 turn. It's like... It's not really it for us. There are lots of things we could hit here. Shadow Reload. Yeah, like, stressing. In the worst possible way. Classic. The classic. It's probably the AP. The classic. We are... Yeah, we're in a bad state, unfortunately. I don't think we can win. But we might be able to push out enough damage. Most of our damage is on Beryl. So we might be able to get there, maybe. We are looking to remove... This is fine. This is actually working out just fine for us. It's probably a touch of healing. Divine went on the +1 AP. Yeah. Because we do not have a Shadow Reload on that. I don't think we want Grey Orb. Grey Orb arguably better than the healing, maybe? Gear Bag probably does help us out. Seaweed Armor doesn't really do it. We can take quick shelling. We do have space in Beryl. We could absolutely take this. This save right now is at -50. The mutant sample replaces itself. +20 for the device. It's only at 70. We could easily take quick shelling. That would still give room for all sorts of shit. A deep on opening. Remove Tressa's basic heal, yeah. I think that was the best thing to remove there. I usually keep her basic heal until Shadow Reload Epiphanies, but we haven't even had the Epiphany on reload this run. I don't know, man. Shelling kind of helps us here. Just free damage, isn't it? I don't see a downside, a real like major downside of it. It's a Volva. Don't think we want that. I think we'll be alright. We can take these. We're in a good state in health, but we're in a really bad state in stress. Like, stress is going to have a bad time. And there isn't much we can do about it. Okay.
함장 어둠을 힘이 될 거예요. 어떤 녀석이냐? 넌 어떠냐? 잘못되진
Yep.
이게 현실?
God.
저건 꽤 위험한 공격이 아닌가요?
모두 조심해요.
That's horrible. We have to use Nyx here.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
준비됐어? 기운이 나셨나요? 전진을 쏟아 부어주겠다! 준비됐어? 도움이 됐나요? 빈틈투 성군! 본관이 돕겠다! 힘이 될 거예요.
Does bring Tressa back.
시험해보자.
신중을 확인해보자. 도와드릴게요. 함께
But probably a little bit late.
빈틈투 성군!
I need that.
신중하게.
Man,
준비됐어? 기운이 나셨나요? 도움이 됐나요?
that's so weak.
거예요.
We have to do this for a play.
스티븐, 윌리엄,
Really anything.
부탁해요.
잘못되진 가장 고통스럽게.
Ah, I passed too quickly there. My bad, my bad. We had a rapid shelling we could use.
함장 기계.
신중 확인해보자. 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요. 본관 대기 중 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다.
절 어둠을 피해. 함장 믿을게. 잘못되진
Doesn't kill us.
믿을게. 고통
어떤
깊어질.
녀석 이건 어떠냐? 본관 대기 중. 얍. 어떤 녀석이냐?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
잘못된 내 부르는 함장 히야.
본관 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다. 신중하게. 도움이 됐나요?
If we're lucky, we might be able to live another hit.
상황이 너무 안 좋아요. 대책을 세우지 않으면
No, probably not.
신중하게. 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어요.
Alright, get us there. Maybe with this? It's 138. If we could live another hit, that would be absolutely incredible, but I don't think we can. It's what, almost 1300 damage.
신중하게.
Yeah, the shield is so weak.
잘못되진
I don't think it can get there.
함장 믿을게.
Unfortunately, our hand is terrible here.
가장 고통스럽게.
어떤
These
녀석이냐?
shots are not
본관
enough.
대기 중. 준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요.
And we do not have enough damage. Ah. Good game. Can roughly confirm that Foggy Crystal Ball is bait for Veronica. You don't like it?
이번 여정은 여기까지인가 봅니다.
It's a decent save for Beryl, but only one opening found. Anyone told you that you look like James McAvoy, the actor from X-Men? I don't know which one is that. Thank you, either way. Being compared to an actor feels very good. Thank you. Feels bad? Nah, it's fine. Get there eventually. Just gotta keep chugging along. Gives us something to do. How does the team not go crazy after a loss? My team always goes crazy. Do you have all of your traumas unlocked at the Appiani Center? Pancakes. If so, that really dramatically reduces the chances they have of going crazy. Was the Balding and Might inspired by this? I'm gonna guess no. Why would it be? I don't get the joke. I'm sorry, Bellicolt. Why do the 110 level when the tier of data is only 10? Because I want to complete it. Dunctional.
백업해드릴게요.
Because I want to get through it. Yeah, it's... Bellicolt, with all due respect, it's just not very funny. I think max health, probably. Out of these 3. We could take Epiphany, but for 20 stress, that's a lot. I think the max health here is actually pretty reasonable. Thanks, Pancakes. I appreciate that. Yeah, Nightmare affects you a lot more as well. Ooh, this is this, right? This is really bad. A Forbidden Catalyst card. They're just the season items, right? I think it's this. Yeah, they're just the event cards. I don't really want this. Are you not pulling prison modules? I'm not pulling prison modules, no. Not right at this moment. Maybe one day I will in the future. If we ever get a 5-star from a selector or something, I'll pull prison modules. We can delete the partners we get from them, apparently. So that isn't really too much of an issue. Let's get event there, event. Event. Horrible fight. Or down here, 1, 2, 3. There's a third one down here as well. Either way, you have to go through one of these chaosy things. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's bottom route. This is a bit cursed, thanks to this cluster. I think we go bottom, then this is probably tunnel. Yeah, bottom.
함장. 히야. 잘못되진 어둠을. 함장.
Bottom. I'm sure in that last one I could have managed my trauma better. I should have been able to get her to pop somewhere before the boss. Because obviously if I didn't have to de-stress her, we probably would have won. He's dead. 1, 2, 3. No. Don't really need to kill that right now.
믿을게. 잘못되진 함기야. 잘못되진 어둠의 힘으로.
위험한 바람이군.
신중한 기운이 나셨네요. 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요. 어떤 녀석이냐? 신중하게 조심하세요. 구성이군. 방금은
Gotta let rip with the
정말 굉장히
water arrow when we can. Numbers could be off. You can tell Foggy Crystal Ball is not good on Veronica. It sounds like it should be quite good, but I don't know. Like 40% multiplicative damage on it sounds pretty good. But maybe there are better alternatives. Oh, the barrier first. Barrier must go.
함장, 믿을게. 어둠을
What do we got?
끌어모아.
Gouge.
잘못되진 않구나. 알겠다. 함장, 믿을게.
Problem is that Veronica already has a huge multiplicative bonus. And reload at 200%. I got you. Yeah, the diminishing returns on that are massive. Yeah, it makes sense.
잘못되진 않겠지.
I didn't really consider that at all.
함장, 내 불은 잘못됐지.
준비됐어요. 이야.
Second method is additive 35%. Yeah, apparently.
신중한 기운이 나셨네요.
함장,
도전 완료.
굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여보죠.
We gotta take the conversion, don't we? Nice! Huge gains! Every single noble in Europe during the Middle Ages was bald. They changed their wig every day. I had some knowledge of that. I don't actually know if that's true. I have no idea. Believe it or not, I did not live during the Middle Ages. I have a few friends who do like medieval roleplay and stuff. I guess we just take these fights down the bottom. You actually lived back then? Really? Really, Alice? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Where's our upgrade? Where's our Shadow Reload upgrade? Why have you forsaken our Shadow Reload upgrade? I think it's probably this.
어둠을 끌어모아.
I don't think X works very well for us with Beryl.
함장, 잘못.
준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요? 본관 대기 중. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 신중하게. 구성이군. 갑니다. 준비됐. 확인해보자. 도와드릴게요. 어떤 녀석이 구성이군.
Steering Dagger is pretty nice on Giant Ballista Veronica. Kill the side adds and apply 2 vulnerability for every removed. Yeah, I can see that. Right, we have to take, no matter which row we go on here, we have to take one of these. Oh, God.
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못.
I need to restart the client as well. We got the memory leak going on. We'll do it in a second.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Oh no, my mutant sample's blocked. I think we do this.
끝없는
Combat doesn't get better as we let this thing live.
준비됐. 확인해보자. 도와드릴게요. 못차. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
함장.
히야. 어떤 녀석이냐? 충전 완료.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
Hold on, I'm just going to restart the client. The memory leak gets pretty bad.
카오스 제로 나이트메어.
Thanks for sharing, Bellico.
함장님, 이거 받아주실래요?
Thanks for sharing, mate. This is what credits? Bone cutter is not really it. Back at abnormalities. We have no real way to abuse that. I think that is honestly just an extract. I don't remember this one. We've seen it before, I just don't remember it. Ugh. Ugh. I wish I didn't remember it. Gives a banger legend? Hot banger? Crimson Sword? Incomplete Carapace. That's not the worst. Chest is already bricked, so definitely whack it on that. Ew.
잘못되진 않겠지. 내 분노는 날카로워. 함장 고통.
We're not going to get that before it attacks.
않겠지. 알게 될
어떤 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주의해서 대처하자.
확인해보자.
Some more extreme spam.
믿을게.
본관 대기 중. 빈틈투성이군.
Fucking bold.
어떤 꿀 충전이라네. 본관 대기 중.
That's fine, yeah.
빈틈투성이군.
Let me pass before this attacks.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게.
We do Shadow Reload and then Blessing so that we get 2 stress ticks.
도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Chance of killing that.
함장
Very low, I think.
잘못되진
Hello there, Bleeds. Nice to see you.
대기 중.
I guess I will be playing you since I don't really have anything else to play.
준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요.
Hello there, Bleeds.
어떤 녀석이냐?
함장,
본 진짜 달려.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
This is a tunnel, I think. Oh no, it's not. Just three events chilling in a row. Oh, this is a different version of this event. Badge is pretty good. Badge is pretty good here. Like the Epiphany involved. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Saves you a lot of damage over the course of the run. Ah, tunnel's here. It's a bit late for a tunnel. Oh boy. When during an ability, heal 40% decrease stress of a random combatant by 1. It's an upgrade. When drawing an ability. Decreased cost of 1 random health. Oh, I quite like this. But this sucks. This is really horrible to play with, the Gesture of Freedom. It's really, really rough going. This card is drawn 5% damage to max HP to self. Stress 5 to a random combatant. It's not the worst in terms of curses, but like... I don't think Forbidden Guidance of Futility... I mean, I guess it's quite a lot of healing. I rarely meet it. I think the Gesture of Freedom is just going to be better. I think this is just better. It's much harder to deal with the curse though. Got the right one on Nia in your deck, really solid. It's probably fine for the run. I'm just looking for like building decks outside of this. It's a lot of healing. It's like a lot of free healing. The stress doesn't really do anything outside of this. This curse is absolutely cooked. It's so bad, like it affects the whole turn. I might not be able to kill the first boss with this in my deck. I would not be shocked. This is absolutely brutal. Yeah, I guess we try this. I think this is actually just going to kill us before we even get to have a run. It's so awful. It is so terribly awful. Alright. Creepers. Hello there, sir. Very nice place you have here.
잘못되진 않겠거든요.
This is a shocking hand.
어떤 녀석이냐?
Let's just blast the charge shot. This one.
이전 완료.
I think we probably do this.
끝없는 고통 속으로
We do have Curse Gouge up. We would like this thing not to not hit us.
신중히 확인해보자.
어둠의 힘으로
본관
고통.
Really just got you, Vital. This has to have a lot of agony before it meets this. That needs to have... a lot. Has to have like 10 stacks, I think, right? More. Has to have like 13 stacks before this is better than this. I think it's probably this. It's Fox! Oh, Smadge is mean. Don't mind Smadge. Smadge is a meanie. Hi, do I need help? Oh, I always need help when it comes to this game, mate. You sure are. The medium predator swipe was actually very good on Beryl. Quite impressed by that. We are on the water arrow train.
이 정도. 맙소사, 이런 어마어마한 괴물과 싸우는 건가요?
Yuck. That's unfortunate. Guess we do that for heavy weapons? Oh no, it's guilty pleasure. Okay, that's good. Ish.
잘못되지.
어둠을 끌어모아.
준비됐어요.
Heal.
확인해보자.
함장의 부르는
잘못한. 자, 히야.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주위에서
당신을
대처하자.
도와주겠다. 기운이 나셨나요? 잘못되진.
Cursing, right? Yeah.
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져.
함장 히야. 대기 충전 완료.
잘못되지 그러면 고통.
Fortunately, we don't have any actual cussy stuff to put on top of it.
함장
We do this small heal for the stress tap,
도움이 된다.
and then the big heal.
잘못되진 부르네요. 함장
I don't think Stephen and William are going to help us out too much here.
잘못되지
본관 풀 충전이라네.
함장
어떤 녀석이냐?
That does not get us there.
본관 대기 중.
If she crits, it does.
잘못되지 어둠을 함장 히야
준비돼서 확인해보자. 순진하게 도와드릴게요.
잘못되지
Tempted to just let stress out on this. But it's probably better to wait.
무사히 여정을 마쳤군요. 고생하셨습니다.
Has to be Shadow Reload if we're going to try to push for Dex. But now they both need to Epiphany. Mutant Predator Spike's really good for Beryl. Water Drop's a decent card, but probably this. No, thank you. I'll pass. They're whacking this in Beryl. We still haven't had the opening found upgrade on there, so we're not sure whether that deck is like half viable or not yet. Start of the battle, all enemies gain 1 morale. It's almost certainly sympathy, right? We could take cheerful. Considering the difficulty of the stuff here, maybe we take cheerful. I think it's actually cheerful. Like, some of the fights are hard, but giving a free morale might actually really hurt us. Like, we're not just clearing this, are we? We're just smashing it. Here, 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 here. Campsite. Here, here, here. That's not actually that bad. It's a fine run. It's a bit sketchy towards the end. Ah.
함장 가장 고통스럽게
It's about our only play that we can make there.
본관이 돕겠다.
어둠을 끌어모아
Don't think we use this.
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 잘못된
That dies next turn. but we have to still do the mini game.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장. 잘못되진 함장.
본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중.
잘못되진 어둠을 끌어모아.
Upgrade. We're in the money. Oh, we haven't seen this guy in ages. When he spreads the void appears and is looking around. I don't know these responses. Anyone? I can't remember the response to this one. Hope. Thank you.
이게 현실.
Poor stressor. Oh, yeah, this is great. This is fantastic. This Tresor deck is bricks, but like, this is a really, really fantastic cast. You got me. You got me. Wait, did you get me? I don't actually know. Did you get me or not? Hope. I'll mindlessly trust people in chat. My dearest friends would never lie to me. Yeah, stress is stressing. Fawn man isn't the worst thing to try to break him out, break her out on.
준비됐어요. 본관이 돕겠다. 확인해보자. 빈틈 투성이군. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 기운이 나셨나요?
This isn't shield, is it? No.
어떤 녀석이냐?
We have opening found up, right? Yeah.
준비됐어요.
Could do this for the epiphany.
신중에 도와드릴게요.
Just see what it is.
준비됐어. 흘러라. 빈틈 투성이군. 저건 좀 위험한 상대 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요.
시험해보자.
꿀충전이라네. 어떤 녀석이냐?
That is not so good. Don't think that covers the whole hit, does it? No, so not worth.
빈틈 투성이군.
I think there are different responses on those questions. Like on the different questions, they have different responses.
신중하게. 힘이 될 거예요. 빈틈 투성이군. 이건 어떠냐?
함장 고통. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장. 믿을 어둠의 힘으로.
이건 완료. 본관 대기 중.
Oh boy. Mark 2 to all enemies plus 1 AP. We're at what, 50, 70, 90? It's pretty good. I kind of prefer this to this though. The Mark 2, like how much are we actually gaining out of Mark 2? Mark 2 is like one of the worst things I think we can get on a guilty pleasure. If it was on one of the other ones, hell yeah. I'm not sure that's actually better. Hell yeah. Two shots. 200% AoE, yeah, but it's not really that big of a deal like this. So this is usually better than this because this is permanent. What a lot of people don't realize about the second guilty pleasure here is this permanently reduces the cost of a card by 1. So like if you are fighting a fight where you have to cycle your deck, this will actually give you a huge amount of AP effectively over the course of the fight. You can't control where it goes, but it will give you like multiple savings over the course of a fight. Mark 2. Merc 2. Pretty good for Basin fight. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm trying to get good decks as well though. Like I'm trying to think about what I would rather have in the long term. Decrease hit something that already costs 0 cost randomly? Nah, it prioritizes things that don't already cost 0. I guess this one's more fun.
지금이다. 준비됐. 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게 도와드릴게요. 잘못되진 않겠지. 굉장한 공격이었어요. 잘못했죠?
So, lots of enemies in this tunnel. Ooh.
본관이 돕겠다.
함장, 어둠을 잘못되진 않겠지.
I think we just take that. We could Tresser it. I'd really like to save the Tresser for the boss if possible.
준비됐. 확인해보자. 지금이다.
함장, 고통. 깊어질 뻔.
기운이 나셨나요? 히야. 맛이 어떠냐?
That's dead.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관
Put up with that, I think.
함장의 부름을
멋진 공격이었습니다.
함장
승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
800% mark rate. Yeah, it's good on those things. It's good on those scraps. This is a pretty good event. It's what, Epiphany random card. Epiphany random card 100 credits. Can't say no. Can't say no to that. I think it's in here. Oh, baby. Not that. She almost left without taking the last one. Yeah, it's good on that crab boss. We already finished the crab boss though, Sunny Rain Light. Already finished that big man. Instinct ignition. We are on double shadow dagger. I don't think instinct ignition is that unreasonable for this deck. This is fine. We can get rid of the launcher.
기대샤도
Oh, you're trying to get Malice gear to do Morgus, are you? Peacefully? Oh, Jesus, what am I doing? I've lost my mind. We need to use Unsheath. I didn't look at what we were playing at.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
We need to fight an attack.
잘못되진 않겠지. 히야. 함장 믿을게. 내 부름이 날카로워.
Oh, yeah, we already used an AP. Wow. Wowie. That's what I get for losing concentration for a second.
잘못되진 않겠지. 모두 조심해요. 도움이 됐나요? 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요.
We need attacks now. Attacks, anyone? Okay, we can sort of make that work. Holy moly. This thing is going to rinse us.
어떤 녀석이냐? 함장
Wow, that was so bad. It's actually unreal bad. Okay, we'll be okay though. I believe in us.
잘못되진 않게 기계 고통. 준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요.
This again, this hand really not there.
스티븐, 윌리엄.
Guys,
대기 중. 넌 어떠냐?
I need my attacks, please. We are cooked to this thing. We don't die. But holy shit.
신중하게 도와드릴게요.
어둠을
Oh.
알게 될 거야.
Holy moly. It's fine, it's just helping Mika warm up.
준비됐어요.
함장 내 부르는 나 잘못되진
맛이 어떠냐? 신중하게 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요? 수성이군.
굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여 보죠.
Not the smoothest combat. Should probably pay attention. Going up, right? Or we try our luck with this, which is a potentially absolutely brutal encounter. It is before the checkpoint. Yeah, go on then. Treat ourselves. This isn't too bad. It's got a lot of HP.
강하게 만들어줄
That isn't
테죠.
too bad.
본관이 돕겠다.
어둠을 함장
저건 꽤 위험한 공격이
God, it regenerates. That might be bad. It's regenerating a lot as well. Wow, I've never seen that before.
잘못되진
That's spooky.
지금이다.
함장
Interesting.
믿을게.
Yeah?
어둠의 힘으로
Yeah, alright.
스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요. 본관, 넌 어떠냐? 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관이 돕겠다. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
잘못된 부르는 함장
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져.
잘못된
수성이군.
It's healing for about 600.
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 믿을게. 가장 고통스럽게 잘못되진 어둠을 끌어모아
본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐?
함장
Let's make sure this is dead. Okay, it is dead.
수성이군.
Blessing of Waves. Shield is good, though we're not near the overflow right now. If we can get there, oh, that's really good. So the rest of our run is okay. It's just 2 fights, 2 regular fights, 3 events, 2 campsites. And at some point, Mika's gonna go nuts. Dopamine injector. Is dopamine injector multiplicative as well? Dopamine. Oh. It's not on here. Nobody knows. It is multiplicative as well. Cool, thank you. Oh yeah, it says it uses the same language, increased damage amount by 20%, rather than saying plus 20% damage. Tested it, nice. I think we're probably better off extracting this. It's not as good as this for us. Probably. Used to be additive. Ah, classic. But how could that be? How could they ever make a mistake? We do this. We actually want to trigger Mika at this point. Always, every time. Every time. I quite like the ego points on Gear Bag. This is actually my favorite, more so than AP. Right. Ooh. This is not a good one for recovery, that's for sure. So we need to use this straight away. I don't think we can afford to let them hit us once. Maybe we can. Save some stacking up morale forever.
잘못되진 않겠지. 알게들. 함장, 믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지.
본관 대기 중 준비됐어요.
How hard is this hitting us? Oh, it's skills, isn't it? Okay, I guess we don't have a choice then. Yep, guess we're letting them stack morale. I thought it was everything non-attack, but it's just skills.
함장, 고통, 기파. 이게
공격은 강력할
도움이
거예요.
된다면
주위에서 대처하죠.
신중하게. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관이 돕겠다.
어둠을 잘못되진
This guy's gonna get a bit juicy.
준비됐어요. 확인해보자. 본관 대기 중. 지금이다. 신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 어떤 녀석이냐? 넌 어떠냐? 힘이 될 거예요. 본관 대기 중.
함장.
That will kill, but we'll have to constrain our actions the rest of the turn. I think that's fine.
잘못되진 않겠지.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
함장, 믿을게. 어둠을 끌어모아. 잘못되진 않겠지.
Hope you don't knock this guy below. That'd be really bad, wouldn't it? Okay, we're alright.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이
Yeah, these are both below.
어떤 녀석이냐?
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장, 믿을게. 가장 고통스럽게, 가장 고통스럽게.
Does this kill? Ooh, that's a big chunk if it doesn't. Ah, it does. Elite, probably. I think it's elite. I love seeing a massive vein pulsing away. Ah, we have nothing to Epiphany. This is catastrophic for our stress if we were to fail this. It's this, isn't it? Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. I suppose we can have that.
이 녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 맞나요? 본관이 돕겠다.
잘못되지 않겠지. 알게 될 거야.
스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요.
Stephen and William
돕겠다.
coming in hot.
고통스럽게.
함장, 어둠의 힘으로 잘못되지 부르는
기운이
함장.
나잖아요.
잘 피해.
I'll save the last dagger.
신중하게. 설레라. 자,
There's one thing worse than this. That is it. I didn't even take our shield.
잘못되진
Never mind.
않겠지.
준비됐어요.
Do this first, probably.
도와드릴게요.
Can you re-roll if you fail? I don't have my hourglasses. I don't have any hourglasses left. Actually, my hourglass is rolled over, so I could have.
녀석이냐?
Yeah, I could have.
본관 대기건 어떠냐?
We have had rollover.
어떤 기름이다? 승진을 확인해보자.
함장, 어둠을 잘못되진 않겠지.
맛이 어떠냐?
함장, 잘못
수성이군.
다음 함정은 강력할 거예요. 주위에서 대처하죠.
잘못되진 않겠지. 어둠을 잘 함장,
Get him, Brill. Eye of the Eyeless. It's fine here. Hidden Bullet is a very real possibility for us here, because we have double opening found. How is Beryl's deck looking? So we are at 50, 70, 90. This is only a 110er. No, actually, we've got one. We've just got one deep. Yeah, okay. So we could still copy one thing as well. So yeah, we could take the hidden bullet. It's actually a very reasonable addition to the deck. It could epiphany, and then it would fuck our copy. It's like the only problem with it. Morgus is very RNG. He's not necessarily hard. You just need a lucky run, or you need to do a lot of farming to shore it up. I think the hidden bullet is actually pretty reasonable here. Need a chest plate for her as well. Brainwave blocking helmet. Is that when you draw a card, you get a shield? That's not bad. You draw by an ability 40% shield. It's not terrible. I like gas mask quite a lot. A debuff is quite good. I don't mind that either. This is still only one immunity. Like, I quite like this. It's fine just as a junk kind of piece of equipment. They buffed this, so it's 2 damage reduction now. Yeah, we can whack that on there. If you find something else, we can always replace it. Definitely don't have enough for shelling. Don't think we can remove anything. We can take another instant ignition. I don't think that's it though. We can remove this. We don't have healing shadow reload. Like, Mika's stressed out, but Mika being stressed out isn't the end of the world. Now this is the thingy. This is the forbidden. Could have taken credits there as well, but I think this is probably better. Probably better than anything we can buy with credits. I don't know if this is better than this. For her save. Because this is a save that we might use on her. Now, this is quite good. I think this is probably better than this. I'd obviously love to have both of them, but if we're going to try to keep this safe, probably want that on there. Source of the Forbidden feels pretty great. Don't really know what we're looking for here. Hidden bullet. We can take another hidden bullet. We can't afford it though in the deck allowance, so probably not. Cube. Don't see us really needing that. Flashbang is genuinely quite good here. Okay, we're not in a terrible state for this. This might be doable.
잘못되진 않기게 함정 고통 깊어질 뿐 고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 잘못.
본관 대기 중. 본관이
Maybe I should have used the gear bag. Had that epiphany on it.
함장 믿을게. 어둠을
전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
잘못되지 내 부르는 함장. 히야.
수성이군. 준비됐어요. 확인해보자. 그 위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요.
히야. 함장.
수성이군.
It's chunking.
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
어떤 녀석입니다.
This is actually epiphanying. What an absolute scumbag.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 믿을게.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
잘못되진 않겠지. 내 부르는 함장. 잘못되진 않겠지. 가장 고통스럽게, 가장 고통스럽게. 함장 어둠을 잘못되지. 함장. 히야.
Ah, I should use the dagger throw instead of the dagger. Oh no, not my mutant sample!
전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
잘 부르는지.
Cards in my deck. Literally all of them are useful. I should have used this first. There's nothing else. We're not going to make it to that.
스티븐, 윌리엄.
7!
부탁해요.
William!
신중하게.
It's an extra AP next turn.
함장 고통. 잘못되지 내 부르는 날. 함장. 히야.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중. 준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
Yay! Hidden bullet unique. Nah, it's neutral.
고생하셨습니다. 멋진 지휘였어요.
Oh, we didn't have that for the whole run. Thing is, we don't actually want to play this. Like 2 weaken to the target. Draw 1 is like okay as like an emergency. Like I really need to cycle this shit. I think the mark is the weakest. The thing is, I don't want to play this Sunny Rain Light. So like the situation that I'm thinking of that I would be playing this card is that things have gone awry and I need a saving grace. I'm trying to figure out whether 2 weaken on the target, which is quite good, is better or worse than draw 1. Draw makes it a free card. Yeah, absolutely, Daniel. But again, this is not a card that I plan on playing very often. This is a card that will sit in my hand like for basically forever, basically for the whole fight. Like arguably from that measure, Mark II is better too because it actually pushes damage. Like if I'm using this, generally I'm trying to push damage. I'm not sure what kind of panic button I would want my hidden bullet to be. Draw does let it cycle, just like randomly, exhaust it from the deck and cycle. Mark gives, but it is a tiny amount of damage. It's really, really low amount of damage, but it does help push damage. Yeah, I need to retain to shoot people with it. Weaken is like, that actually potentially saves you. We don't have that many sources of weaken, so weakening is pretty great. You agree with the weaken? I don't know, I think they all have their merits. I'm not sure if we'd use this though. I think it's the draw. I'm not 100% sure though. I think I can see myself using the weaken the most. Like to diminish hits. But ideally we just never really want to use it. Unless this is retained a whole bunch of times, it's not going to hit harder than the opening rounds do. I really didn't want this to Epiphany. It's probably this. I think it's the weaken. Yeah, it's a plus 10. Just a needless plus 10. What other sources of weaken do we have? We have Curse Gouge, but that's not for this team. If we're playing this, if we're playing Beryl, like we might use it with Tressa, but we're usually using it with Shitty Amir and Shitty Owen. The shit-stained duo. In that scenario, drawing a card doesn't help us very much. Weakening the monster might actually stop it from killing us, and there's no other form of weaken in that deck, so I think it's weaken. The shit-stained duo. This is sketchy because now I think we're over by 10, which is why I didn't want it to Epiphany. But we still have to take that because, like, hopefully we'll just lose something meaningless. Who knows? Because this is only tier 10, I think. I don't think this is viable for anyone. Condo Collector does not do anything. Getting a basic back, probably. We could probably take that. It's alright. Oh shit! Wait, Finchie, you changed your name! Changed your name on Twitch. I only just realised. I was like, wait, hold on. I did a double take. I was like, wait a second. Wait, did you have that yesterday? I was so gone yesterday. You could easily have. Right, let's see how cooked that save is. Yes, we need to go and do our excursions.
부하
Brill.
관리는 기본 중에 기본.
110. What did it lose? Maybe I miscounted. Maybe I miscounted. 2, 20, 50, 0. Ah, it lost the divine. It lost the divine on guilty pleasure. That's fine. That doesn't really matter that much. This deck's still good. Yeah, it lost the divine on guilty pleasure. That could have been much worse. A basic coming back would be considerably worse than that. That deck actually fucks quite hard. I think that's our best seasonal deck for her. I like quite a one-way. Yeah, divine on the guilty. Looks really, yeah, it'll be really solid. Like double heavy, double opening is really good. Trying to get like triple opening on that map is very hard. Don't know what we had before that. I think we had a double opening save.
작전 준비 완료. 부하 관리는 기본 중에
Ah, yeah,
기본.
we had this. So we had double opening this before. I think this is better though. Pretty sure this save is better. This item is better. Because Beryl pretty much just sustains this by herself just from having retained cards in her hand. We also got this. I don't know if this is good. I don't really know. Like, maybe. Probably not. It'll be good with some things. It'll be good if I run it with the Mika deck at the very least. So mad the Forbidden upgrade doesn't work with Tressa's Shadow Reload upgrade. Oh yeah, nothing passive. It has to be an active heal. And it has to be specifically a skill card that heals. Because even when you turn Whirlpool into a primary heal, it still doesn't proc Tressa's Shadow Reload. Nothing that's like a passive heal. Does Forbidden work on unit or on team? Can you be more specific? Diezus, sorry. Saw the vid on how to tell when something is plus or times. Is it 100% true? I haven't seen the video, Finchy, but there's a spreadsheet which is very good. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you can use. Anyone can use the draw. Less epiphanies in the seasonal chaos. Much less epiphanies in the seasonal chaos fires. It's so much harder to get a good string of epiphanies, let alone across like an entire team. I would love to try to first clear this. I don't know if we'll be able to. I'd love to be able to first clear that. I think the boss on there has like 37,000 HP or something. Show my gear. Sure, my gear's not like incredible.
네, 레이입니다.
Here's Ray. Here's Tressa. She's got my best gear. Come here. Mika. I know you can't see it, it's a bit obscured, but Beryl is in a set of gear. It's not really perfect. She has no third set, but she's like half functional. And Owen's kind of getting there a little bit. 50% dot. The magic of dot. I don't know. I'm so big and strong. Thank you, Tweshri. I feel big and strong. When I play Chaos Zero Nightmare, I feel like I could beat up a big muscle builder in real life. That is how it makes me feel. I get very excited. You too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Ah, yes. That's what I was going to do. Right. So, where's Ray? Do we have Ray today? She's probably still hidden away, isn't she? In a slot that we... Yeah. So, we are doing everyone except Mika. Nacht! Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. She likes seafood, I think. Not that it matters for this. Pretty sure Tress is a seafood fan. You like puppies, Owen. You're a dog person. A dirty dog, you might say. Trying to learn Sage-like Tressa guidance. I wouldn't trust a fucking word I say. I'm just an old guy who plays some games. Very occasionally has any idea what I'm talking about. Very, very occasionally. True, yeah. Old guy as in like Sage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see it. I'm there for it. I remember when we first did this. She's like, hey, this watch is really, really special to me. It's really important to me, Captain. I wanted to share it with you. I felt like we've grown close enough that I want to share my most precious thing with you. And you're like, what's with the scratches on it? Is it any wonder that we're getting out-rizzed by fucking Owen? I miss the cats. We need the cats back. You would share your bed with her. Not with that kind of rapport, you would not. Actually, maybe. I don't know. They kind of coded to full head over heels for you, huh? Which method should be chosen for healing? Comfort. We praise her. She's a nerd. Oh, shit. No. This is the wrong one. Is that Mika is important? We fucked her. Well, sort of. Half of it. Crush that quickly. So many of these things.
여기가 카오스 아닌가요?
You understand why Korean players are angry now? Hell yeah.
잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을
What do the percentages mean when doing therapy?
깊어질 뿐.
Whether they're happy or not. I don't know if it actually affects anything whatsoever. If it does affect something, it affects the amount of affection that you gain. If. And it's a big if.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
잘못된 그림이지. 함장 고통 깊어질 뿐.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
잘못된
How it
어둠의
feels to spread a misinformation.
도와드릴게요. 넷. 눈이 솟아나요.
Hell and Malice is not it.
부르셨나요?
I,
제가
I would
해볼게요.
not want to be farming Hell and Malice.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
If I was going to spend time playing Wizardry, I would not want to be farming Hell and Malice peacefully.
잘못된
You got 1 in 3 hours. Oh my god, dude.
잘못된
Just get your ass out of there. Fuck Morgus, man. Either ram your head into Morgus until you win, or just forget about it. Who cares? Let Morgus go.
이게 도움이 된다면 함장 내 부르는 날카로워.
You gotta ask yourself peacefully, are you having fun? Will you be having fun for the next however many hours that you're going to be farming Helms of Malice?
기운이 솟아나요.
And if you're going to mindlessly farming something,
잘못된
why not just go and farm Cave of Separation and get some awesome shit?
함장 잘못된
He doesn't seem like he's enjoying playing the game that way, but if he is, then all more power to him. Yeah, at level 70, I imagine the insta-kills will be a lot less common because like level disparity seems to play quite a lot into instant kills, into status effects and insta-kills. You notice it with bunnies, like bunnies don't instantly murder you all the time anymore.
우와, 여기가 카오스
They do
아닌가요?
sometimes, but way less. It's got a level disparity.
잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 잘못된
We got some big farming to do.
끌어모아
It's that time of day.
함장 어둠의
넷. 맡겨주세요.
잘못 고통 깊 함장 가장 고통스럽게 잘못된 함장 히
준비됐어. 확인해보자.
이게 도움이 된다면
신중해. 떠올라라. 부르셨나요?
Yeah, just give it a go. You might kill it. It's a bit like Doll peacefully. You might just kill it.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
Like I know that if I tried to do Morgus 10 times, I would probably kill it one of the 10 times.
신중해.
At least one of the 10 times. But I don't want to. I can't be bothered. I don't think RNG fights like that are particularly fun, and
잘못된
I'd do it if I had to do it to progress, but not worth it. Killed your whole team. Yeah, it just happens sometimes. Sometimes he doesn't do shit. Sometimes he sweeps you and like
효과가 있었던 걸까?
he kills like one person and you just revive them and you're good. And then other times he's just like, hey, I've killed your whole team. Get that down your dickhole. How do you evade his insta-kill? I don't. Like, most of my tries on Morgus were with 1 or 2 dead people, because we'd have 2 or 3 deaths, even on the good tries. You don't, unless you resist it. And the only way to resist it is to have gear to resist it.
다른 의미가 있다기보단
You can pre-buff. Like, pre-buffing with Ladimophis helps the tiniest of bits. And that's about it. Because Ladimophis, I think, like, the resist buff, resist also helps you dodge insta-kills. It seems that way, at least. That's about it. That's all you can do. What's going on here? Ah! Our pools. My pools! Right, back to the agony mines.
백업해드릴게요.
That's why you want to do Manish. Yeah, absolutely, I get it. Give it a go if you want to. I know people did it with like white helms of malice. It makes a lot of difference.
함장
Makes a huge amount of difference. I'm just going to be right back a second. I
잘못된
haven't really stood up today.
함장 어둠을
I need to check that the plumber did a okay job as well. Be right back, folks. Sorry.
준비됐어요. 흘러라. 넷. 흐름이 느껴져요.
잘못된 어둠의 힘으로 함장 히야 잘못된 함장 샷 잘못된 이게 도움이 함장 고통 깊어질
신중에 도움이 됐나요? 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못된 히야 함장 핫 잘못된 샷
신중에 확인해보자. 조심하지 않으면 크게 다칠 거예요.
어둠의 힘으로 함장 내 부르는 날카로워
부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
잘못된 히야 함장 가장 고통스럽게 잘못된 이게 도움이 함장 고통 깊 잘못된 함장 샷 잘못된 히야 함장 핫 잘못된 샷
넷. 흐름이 느껴져요. 부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 신중에 도와드릴게요.
함장 고통 깊어질 뻔
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 넷. 기운이 솟아나요.
잘못된 히야 함장 핫 잘못된 샷 함장 히야 잘못된 핫 함장 샷 잘못된 히야 에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠. 함장 고통 깊어질
신중에
뻔
기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
잘못된 그림이지 함장 핫 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Hello, folks. Sorry to leave you. I'm tangled. Help! Okay, no, I'm fine. We got some farming to do.
잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을
부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요. 신중을 확인해보자.
I wonder if in the future they are going to be more constraining with their copy events
함장 고통
for decks in the seasonals, because as you've probably noticed, like there's no like copy, pick a card and copy, right? In the lab, it's just a pick 3, like pick from 3 and copy, just a 1.
날 잘못된
You don't even get it quite often.
기 함장 잘못된 가장 고통스럽게 함장 이게 도움이 된다면
힘이 될 거예요.
Tweshree's probably beaten everything. I wouldn't be surprised. Thank you so much for following, Rotom. I appreciate it.
잘못된
Event with pick any card. It's just there is a pick any card, but it's very rare. I've never seen it.
신중한 기운이 나셨나요?
Must be one of the big rares. Control room. Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
Because obviously there's a lot of power in copies, right? Copies make the most busted decks
잘못된
imaginable.
함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 가장 고통스럽게 잘못된
Exactly, yeah, and that's kind of anti-fun because you're basically like, oh, I didn't get X copies of X upgrade or whatever.
보여드리죠. 주위에서 대처하죠.
Yeah, thus the deck is completely worthless.
함장 잘못된 고통 깁 함장 고통 깁 잘못된
신중에 도움이 됐나요?
So I guess maybe I'd prefer for copy events to be rarer. I don't know. I'm not sure.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Maybe after today we will have enough Blackwing. Probably not.
함장 어둠을 잘못된
Yeah, indeed. Zero System has a lot of planets that have a common, like a very common copy event. So what, like 3 of the 5 planets I think have a very common copy event.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
Maybe more.
넷. 기운이 솟아나요. 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
So it's not crazy to get 3 or even 4 of a
깁 잘못된
of an upgrade.
함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된
신중에 힘이 될 거예요.
함장 어둠의 힘으로 잘못된 함장
Oh, thanks. Thanks, peacefully. I did forget.
준비됐어. 흘러라.
함장 가장 고통스럽게
신중에 도와드릴게요.
잘못된 고통 깁 함장 잘못된 함장
Sorry. It seems like there are RNG elements are a controversial subject. People have different motivations in Chaos. Yeah, I mean everyone has different motivations for the game, right?
함장
Doesn't bother me either way. I'll play no matter what they do.
넷. 기운이 솟아나요. 부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 준비됐어.
I don't mind like adapting to whatever they wanna
함장
implement. More copies, less copies.
함장
We'll get 7 copies of Shadow Reload if they let us.
함장 잘못된 함장 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까?
Level 54! What does that mean? What even happens at level 60? Does something good happen at level 60? How am I doing 116 per daggers? What I've done, Breadstick, is I've hacked the game so that my numbers are way higher.
끌어모아
But don't tell anyone, okay? I've wailed.
잘못된 가장 고통스러운
I've been so unlucky. Not only have I not had a single dupe of Tressa, but I've not actually had a single combatant. It's absolutely insane. Like 300 pulls. Just miss every time.
기운이 솟아나요.
And then I accidentally deconstructed all of my partners as well.
준비됐어. 확인해보자.
Free selector level 60. Oh baby.
잘못된 내 부르는 날 함장 잘못된
Yeah, I'm not free to play.
잘못된
We have battle pass. Hell yeah, we have next.
잘못된
준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요?
함장 잘못된
I'm not a peasant, Breadstick. I'm inbred royalty, okay?
알게 될
도와드릴게요.
I'm royalty, but something's gone very wrong in my lineage.
잘못된 고통 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 이게 도움이 된다면
They might have been. My dad passed away when I was very young, so like, maybe, might be something that my mum just doesn't talk about.
모두
Pretty unlikely though.
흘리는 거예요.
함장 고통 깊어질
순진한 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못된 함장
Agony procs your crit as well. Agony is probably fine the way that it is.
동석계
Like Tress is alright in Chaos, she's pretty good, but like once you get a cracked save on her, she's actually disgusting.
다행이다. 함장 어둠을 잘못된
Shiki any good?
함장
I've seen people do well with Yuki and have fun with Yuki,
끌어모아
but I've also heard a lot of people say that she's fucking useless, so
잘못된 내 부르는
you tell me. You're playing with her. Do you think Yuki's good?
흐름이 느껴져요. 순진한 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
Shit.
함장 어둠의 힘으로
네, 제가 해볼게요.
잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된
Pulled her, but I haven't even built her yet.
힘이 될 거예요.
But why not? Anno, you should have so many resources. How come you haven't built her yet?
깊어질 뻔
This game is so generous with its resources. Are you lazy?
다음 공격은
Kind of mid. Weaker than other DPS and Chaos. Really good at farming because of the AoE.
기계
My character can do that with any good save data, sure.
잘못된
Yeah, makes sense.
함장 가장 고통스럽게
Just wanted to pull a bit, didn't want to.
도와드릴게요.
But,
잘못된
and now that you've got her, now that you've pulled her, you can pull to her. It's a double hitter.
함장
All your pulling needs fulfilled.
넷. 눈이 솟아나요.
잘못된 고통 깊어질
Chaos being void doesn't help you. Yeah, true.
신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
All good, Ase. Enjoy. Thanks for being here, dude.
함장 고통 깊 잘못된
히야.
함장 잘못된
샷.
함장
히야.
잘못된 함장
Oh, Ase, thank you. Ase knows how to get my blood pumping. The idea of kick viewers dropping pennies into my pocket gets me rock steady and bebop. Probably be able to try her out when I've actually finished other units. So maybe in a month. There's no rush. Congrats, Peacefully. Your beautiful numbers, Fox. Absolutely stunningly gorgeous numbers.
함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 끌어모아
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 넷. 흐름이 느껴져요.
함장 고통 깊어질
신중한 도움이 됐나요?
잘못된 어둠의 힘으로
Bye, Ase.
히야. 준비됐어.
Bye.
거예요.
잘못된
The rose for you.
함장
샷.
잘못된
히야.
함장 내 부르는 날카로워
신중한
Yes, Peacefully. Your Benius is extremely cooked against Morgus.
함장 잘못된
She's hyper cooked, you might even say.
잘못된
Imagine having an X at the end of your name.
도움이
Kind of idiot would do that.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
이게 도움이 된다면
부르셨나요? 눈이 솟아나요.
Sorry, Fox.
맡겨주세요.
I didn't even realize you had an X at the end of your name. Sorry, my bad, my bad.
함장 고통 깊 잘못된 함장
히야.
잘못된 함장
What?
함장
Luck
도움이
Zox.
됐나요?
잘못
I usually just ignore the XOX part of Fuck's name.
잘못된 함장 어둠의 힘으로 잘못된 함장
히야.
잘못된
신중한 힘이 될 거예요.
함장
What are the chances of Twishry actually giving some real advice?
함장
Thanks for ignoring that. I do my best.
효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다. 잘못된 어둠을
Just tried more amends. They fixed translations. The gameplay is really similar to CZN. Cool.
어둠을
Hope you have fun. Snorlax.
끌어모아
준비됐어. 확인해보자.
이게 도움이 된다면
신중한 떠올라라.
어둠의 힘으로
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
함장 고통 깊어질
신중한 도와드릴게요. 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
잘못된
God, I love Rally.
함장
히야. 조심하지 않으면
잘못
I wish I could fill my deck entirely with rallies.
잘못
Play the long game, you know?
함장 잘못된 이게 도움이 된다면
준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요?
함장 그러면 알게 될 거야.
see if things are playing ball today.
부르는 날카로워.
네, 제가 해볼게요.
Got Daphne dailies.
잘못된 가장
If virtual memory will allow us to.
신중에 기운이 나셨나요?
Rally to oblivion.
함장 고통. 깊 잘못된 히야. 함장 팟. 잘못된 샷.
Can monster die from boredom? There's only one way to find out.
함장 샷.
3 decks with only a rally in them.
어둠의 힘으로.
That should be possible, right?
함장 히야.
Theoretically.
잘못된 팟. 함장 샷.
Might be hard work. Do anything with Veronica. Veronica's cheating, man.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Veronica's a dirty cheater.
잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 함장 고통 깊어질 뿐.
Kick Fox. Kick Fox, you're desired in Twitch chat.
이게 도움이 돼. 잘못된 내 부르는 날카로워.
부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요.
함장 고통 깊어질
Wait.
도와드릴게요.
Wait. Fox142X on Twitch is actually Fox142 on Kick. Huh?
잘못된 샷. 함장 히야.
What? How did you hide this from us all this time?
신중에 확인해보자. 넷, 흐름이 느껴져요. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
잘못된 부르는지 알게 될
신중에 도와드릴게요.
함장 팟. 잘못된 샷.
Oh, don't stop.
히야.
Don't stop.
잘못된
What are you doing?
함장 샷.
Look,
잘못된 히야.
let me see that.
함장 팟. 잘못된
It's just licking my microphone.
부르셨나요?
You see that shit?
솟아나요.
This is what I have to deal with.
넷, 흐름이 느껴져요.
함장 샷. 잘못된 히야. 함장 팟.
She's a streamer now, yeah. Apparently so.
부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중에 도와드릴게요.
잘못된 부르는지 함장 샷.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주위에서
함장
대처하죠.
팟. 잘못된 가장 고통스럽게 함장 샷. 잘못된 히야.
She's a sweetheart.
함장 팟. 잘못된 이게 도움이
Try more is fun, nah. I wouldn't have any fun doing it. It's not a fun fight. What I will have fun with is Abyss 4 coming to your screen soon.
다행이다.
The Grandia 1 was a fucking great game. Dude, I'd love to play Grandia 1 again. Grandia 1 is a sick game. Is Grandia 1 on Steam? Do they have They don't have Grandia on Steam, do they? They never ported it. Grandia. Grandia HD Remaster! Whoa, hold the phones here. Dude, I haven't played this game in so long. It's such a sick game. Okay, I need to stop looking at that. We've got other things to play. Oh, yeah. I forgot. This 4 will have a cutscene of Lulinade being sassy. That is a pretty safe bet. Any leaks for Abyss 4? No. But there will be an announcement before too long.
백업해드릴게요.
잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을
Man, I got actual serious nostalgia pangs looking at
끌어모아.
Grandia. I only played Grandia once.
조심하지 않으면 크게
함장
다칠 거예요.
알게 될
도와드릴게요.
Don't know why.
잘못 고통 깊 함장 히야 잘못된 함장 샷
승진에 힘이 될 거예요. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
잘못된 히야
The MC dies at some point. He certainly will on my account, that is for sure. Maybe not for everyone's account, but he certainly will on mine.
어둠의 힘을
부르셨나요? 눈이 솟아나요.
잘못된 히야 함장 잘못된 샷
Grandia. Ellie, you're like 12 years old or something, right? Like,
넷. 흐름이 느껴져요.
함장
it was definitely before your time.
날 끌어
부르셨나요?
It's a great game though. Really great soundtrack.
확인해보자.
잘못된 고통 깊 함장 히야
Ellie's like a professional young woman,
잘못된
from what I understand. But maybe I've got that wrong.
이게 도움이 된다면
승진에 도와드릴게요.
함장 어둠의 힘으로 잘못된 고통
It's a good game. Yeah, it's a really good game. It's just a very RPG.
잘못된 샷
It's a real good old-fashioned RPG. But it's executed very well. The soundtrack's amazing. I might legitimately play Grandia again at some point.
다행이다.
Smash, you're a twat, mate. It's the only thing you are. Also a gangster. Also a horrible mafia ringleader. Please don't break my legs. Have a great look. Yeah, see you later, Marshmallow. Love you, man. Break his legs? Why are we breaking my legs? I don't deserve my legs broken. Sorry, Smadge. My apologies. I thought it was bants, you know? I thought we were having bants. I thought we were all green-blue up in here, you know? Now that is a nerdy joke. If anyone got that, you are a fucking nerd. There's no hope for you. Your legs aren't in the box because they don't exist anyway. Damn, dead to rights. What are we doing here? Dispatch? Do we need to do a dispatch? I can't remember. My brain's gone. My brain's rotted. Hello, Chili.
함장 어둠을 잘못
Ah, I see. That's why that's not coming up.
함장 어둠을 끌어모아
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주위에서 대체하죠.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
Oh shit! I forgot.
네. 흐름이
I forgot about Eldorado.
잘못됐지 함장
I suppose we should go res Eldorado.
잘못됐
Poor kid.
함장
I forgot we did this for Eldorado.
잘못됐지
Come on, my man. Come on, my man. Let's sort you out.
잘못됐
Let's sort you out, buddy. Poor Eldorado.
함장 고통 깊 잘못됐 끌어모아지
Ah, he's fine. Look at him.
함장 고통 깊 잘못됐 가장 고통스럽게 함장 어둠의 힘으로
He's back, baby. Welcome back, Eldorado.
부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 신중해 도와드릴게요.
Don't hate Eldorado. I mean, he is like the worst character in the game, but
잘못된 이게 도움이 돼 함장 잘못된
Jesus Christ. You have memories to look back on today on Facebook. You have memories to look back on today, including a post from 2010. Facebook digging deep for me there. (2010)
에란트의 힘을
I probably made like
보여드리죠.
5 posts on Facebook ever in my lifetime.
잘못된 고통 깊 함장 끌어모아지 알게 될
신중해.
것
기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
That sounds pretty good to me. Lucido.
신중해. 도와드릴게요.
잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장
I only got Facebook because my friends were. The only reason why I ever had Facebook was because I had to get it for an assignment at university. And also, I guess my dissertation was partly based around it, so I guess I kind of had to do that too.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Right, I think we're done with our daily stuff on CCN. Let me just finish this off quickly. Eldorado. Eulalia. Which in the party included? Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, fine. Send it. What are you missing? Ah, jeweler. Need to go to the jeweler. You can afford the foggy crystal ball on Veronica. It's worth it for the second method. It does sound considerably better. Yeah, it depends on what else you've got on the run, right? But yeah, it sounds like it's a pretty decent upgrade if you can snag it. It's a real dross coming into my inbox today by the looks of things. I was offered my probably like 700th Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship today. Dear sweet Jesus. I don't think no is even in their vocabulary. Take it. No. No. Why would I? Does stress is agony benefit from the attack card damage? So it doesn't benefit from attack card. It only benefits from attack. So if you're just looking for agony damage, what did you tell us about the hit game Raid Shadow Legends? Yeah, it's shit. I've only played it for 30 minutes. It might not be that bad. It probably is, though. Judging from what other people have said. Judging from what I've seen of it. And you know what? After saying that, they would still want me to sponsor it, no doubt. So the 3-star partner, Zatera, the assigned combatant's attack is increased by 8%. That affects agony damage. The Zeronian shop, Eloise, attack card damage increases by 10%. That does not affect it. And similarly, the battle pass partner here, Antea, she does damage increase, which does not affect it. I don't know what other partners there are. I have no idea at all. If there are, but you would ideally want a psionic partner with attack on it for Tressa. I can't, Twishry. Like, my experience of it, it was bad. Like, it was very, 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 very bad. It was like playing a like early 2000s mobile game. You jump into the game and you're immediately assaulted by like buy this, flashing lights everywhere. It's like some kind of like casino website. And that is really all I really needed to know about the game. Yeah, Lucido. That's one of the reasons why my Tressa hits harder. I assume a 3-star one is really easy to build. Like, it's probably already maxed out. I don't know if there are any 4-star ones with attack on them. I don't know. We can have a look, right? Agent collection. I think I can look at these. Can I not? Oh, they are not. Can I filter these by... Oh, yeah, I can. Bria? Nope. So it's literally just Zatera. Zatera might actually just be the queen. Oh, she looks cool. Can we be friends in Wizardry? My idea. Oh, does Eloise have attack percentage boost on exhaust? No, this is attack card. Attack card on card exhaust. Attack card damage. That is very different to Zatera. So that isn't going to affect agony damage. This does. Zatera's attack actually increases agony damage. Eloise doesn't do anything for agony damage. None of these do anything for agony damage except for Zatera.
함장님이 찾아온 이유를 저는 이미 알고 있답니다.
So we're stuck on Zatera forever. Yeah, if you have max deep, she'll give double that, which is a huge amount more. It's probably like 10 plus percent, 10 plus agony damage, I imagine. It's probably quite major. What did we get at 60 again? Some particles of memory. If you're running, like, you can run Tressa just as dagger spam. You can just use dagger spam. It probably isn't that different, to be honest. Probably isn't really that major in damage, major difference in damage. I don't know. Depends how much agony you're spamming and how many daggers you're spamming, really. I have no hope of watching One Punch Man.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
Legendary. No, that's not it. This is great, if it wasn't, you know, offering of the void. Well, let's see how this levels. That's actually quite a good piece. That's probably better than she's using. Than Beryl's using. What about this one? That's for defense. Oh, look at these double extra critical chance extra damages. Actually filthy. Oh, yeah? Yeah, tell me more. Oh, tell me less. Oh, tell me less. Tell me so much less. That's not bad. Probably use that on... Maybe use that on Beryl. What's Beryl's one look like? Oh, Beryl's one has a lot of crit on it. Probably can't use that over that. Maybe use it on Owen. Critical chance attack. This one look like. Okay. No, we don't want to see you roll defense 4 times. Absolute scumbag. Oh my word. There's no justice in this world. Probably that might actually still be better. It's what, 3 less attack, slightly more dot damage, crit chance instead of crit damage. Probably is still better. Why not use that on stressor? What, this? It's very slightly better than this. Not that. The one you rolled before, attack piece 2 set. What, this one? Sorry, I'm really lost, Trinon. I don't know what you're talking about. Apologies. What's my Tressor's attack and damage over time stat? Attack is this much. The damage over time is this much. What are these numbers like? I can't remember. Fuck's sake. 230% on barrel. Jesus Christ. How are you meant to get 230%? That's an unreasonable amount. His health is greater than 700.
챙겨주셔서 감사합니다.
How much health do you want me to stack on Owen? Chili, could you... Thank you.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
Damage over time? That's got defense on it. I don't think we need that. It's got a lot of damage over time on it. No, I don't think we're packing anything too exciting today. We might have a piece for Owen there. Not that, right?
부하 관리는 기본 중에
Oh, that was the void piece. Yeah. Might actually be better than that. Yeah, I think it actually is. Good stuff, good stuff. Don't look. She's using void on my barrel. Okay, I think that's it for today.
챙겨주셔서
That.
감사합니다.
It's the secret to not being broke in this game. Only have 6 characters. That's the secret to not being broke in this game. It's actually really easy to not be broke. And it's quite a good thing to remember in real life. Like, if you're really broke, just don't have any kids. Because that will make you more broke. Usually. Do you also have an account where you pull? Or only this one? This is my only account, Daniel. Why am I in zero system? Wrong place. The older I get, the more I enjoy serious and narrative-driven stories across all media I consume. Oh, you must really like Chaos Zero Nightmare then, Asahi. Must be a new favourite for you. Worth using stamina or money in this game. If you've got the stamina to burn, then I did. But, like, most people probably want to save their gems. How did you find it, Ellie? 5-star with a stray pull. Insane. Insane luck. No weighing. Not this. This is gonna be a trek trying to get through this for us. We can try this. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. I would like to do it once though.
백업해드릴게요.
Metaphor Fantasio. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my dear God. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I mean, we'll try. We'll give it a go. What were those we transformed? Attack and throw. Okay. I mean, they're there now. We'll give it a go. They don't stack. Well, we'll find out, won't we? There's one way to know for sure. It's got 3. These are really event-like. They're here. 1, 2, 3. So it depends on whether we want to be on this side or this side. Probably this side. So 1, 2, 3. It's a lot of fights. Or 1. No. Yeah, bottom.
함장 고통 내 부르는
Ah, decks look perfectly normal right here, right now. Oh wait.
잘못되진 함장.
These are both leading.
잘못되진 않겠지.
When using 4 cards, draw 1 time each turn.
준비됐어요.
Let's try and get this up so that
기운이 나셨나요? 대기 중. 지금이다.
oh, I need to use that first, right, to trigger the thing.
함장. 어둠의 힘으로.
See if we can stack the other ones, see if they stack.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주의해서 대처하죠.
No, it doesn't stack.
신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 본관 대기 중.
잘못되진 않.
어떤 녀석이냐?
It's fine. We'll just remove one.
함장 고통.
수성이군.
잘못 고.
Don't sweat it.
준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요? 본관 대기 중. 맛이 어떠냐?
Don't sweat it, okay? We don't have a shop coming up for a while, but like we will. We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. An unfamiliar guest. Give me your administrator badge, you arsehole. Wait, who got something good taken? Her, kind of. They're both on her as well. Okay. Go on then, Mika. You treat yourself. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, I guess so. Hello, Monty. How's it going?
신중하게. 힘이 될 거예요.
고통.
지금이다.
Oh, I need to try and obey the things. We can play our second one for free.
신중하게.
This is a bargain.
도움이 됐나요? 준비됐어요. 신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요? 어떤 녀석이냐?
That's what we call synergy.
본관 대기 중.
Thank you, Clue. What? Sorry, folks.
잘못되진 않.
I thought it was an emergency, but it was absolutely nothing.
어떤 녀석이냐?
This is blocked.
함장 잘못되진.
This is epiphany? No.
도움이 된다면.
We're good.
함장 어둠을.
본관
잘못되진 않겠지.
승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
함장 잘못.
저건 꽤 위험한 공격이 아닌가요?
준비됐 모두 출거예요. 신중하게.
함장의 부르는 날. 잘못.
I don't even want to look at my Stream Elements song requests. It's just going to be a mess of poems in the machine. The last time I looked, it was on there like 18 times. That did not lead.
함장 믿을게.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 어떤 녀석 맛이 어떠니? 확인해보자.
잘못되진 않겠지. 어둠을. 함장.
That did not lead.
잘못돼 부르는 함장. 잘못되진 않.
신중한 도움이 됐나요? 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
This is a lot easier to use. It's a lot less janky to try to use than this. This is fine as well. Got D1 Luke and Hugo. Congrats. I was really struggle with this one. I like them both a lot. The opportunity cost of the Curse 2 is really rough. But it's so nice once it's up because it doesn't take up a slot in your deck and it just chills out there. Does its thing. Um. I think it's the upgrade. Yeah, it's really tough. Always really don't know when I get those two together. Definitely situations where the zero is better. What, the elite? Campsite. Probably elite. More epiphany chances. Oh.
함장 고통 내 부르는 잘못한 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져 함장 히야
본관 지금이다. 신중히 확인해보자. 준비됐어? 기운이 나셨나요?
Hi! Hi, Clue. What can I do for you? Yeah, go ahead, of course. If people in chat can't, I mean, if I can't help you, then people in chat might be able to.
잘못되진 않겠지.
This doesn't proc immediately, does it?
함장 어둠을 끌어모아. 잘못되진 함장 히야 잘못한
준비됐어요. 신중하게 힘이 될 거예요.
함장 믿을게 어둠의 힘으로
비상투성이가
Do we know if potential bonuses are affected by equipment in battle? Not as far as I know, but it's basically impossible to test. It's very, very difficult to test. You'd have to build a specific save to kind of try to test it.
기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요. 힘이 될 거예요. 나서네요.
함장.
자, 히야.
신중해 확인해보자. 기운이 나서네요.
공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이
본관 대기 중.
불어오는군요.
충전 완료. 어떤 빈틈투성이군.
잘못됐지.
준비 도와드릴게요.
함장. 이게 도움에 부르는. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장.
I like use the forbidden card. I think I've done something to mess up my Tressa's gear. But I'll have to sort it afterwards.
잘못 어둠을.
D3 Yuki work it if you like her.
잘못되진 않.
신중하게. 준비됐어요.
위험한 공격이
신중하게.
아닌가요?
도움이 됐나요?
모두 조심해요.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 본관 대기 중.
함장 고통. 깊어질
어떤 녀석이냐? 빈틈투성이군. 충전 완료. 신중 확인해보자. 지금이다.
내 부르는 날카로. 함장 어둠의 힘으로. 잘못되진 않겠지.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 신중하게. 준비됐어. 힘이 될
I don't know why I cast that, we've already got one up.
본관 대기 중. 충전 완료.
Just really enthusiastic to get another one up. One isn't bad enough. Luki! Oh, it's probably ML Yuki, isn't it? Yuki, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. $55%. Had to be the unluckiest person in the world to fail it. Straight ahead. Hey, dice rolls, the amount of ones I've gotten.
될것 같군요. 차근히 움직여 보죠. 잘못되진 않게
Just
부르는
be luckier.
날카로워. 함장
It's just that simple.
믿을게. 잘못
Hand is really questionable here. Nyx is pretty sloppy to go and get. I think we do it anyway.
에란트의 힘을
Missing an AP against these things will just mean getting put behind. Of course, that means I should have done it first.
함장
That's fine.
어둠을 끌어모아.
Ah, I forgot. We can't Nyx against these. Well,
어떤 녀석이냐?
I completely forgot. If you Nyx against these, you get completely messed up because your hand counts as being empty for half a second.
잘못.
totally spaced on it.
본관 대기 중.
Oops.
함장. 샷.
We're dead. I think we're dead. We actually can't win, right? Yeah, we're just dead. Okay, well, it was a good run. We did our best. That's my fault. That's my fault. I've done that once before. But yeah, I just completely forgot.
됐어요. 확인해보자. 도움이 됐나요?
I just totally forgot. I completely spaced on it.
내가 후원한 전투원들이.
I didn't even realize right away. What a huge mistake. I could have like rewound the turn, but I don't like doing that. Feels very cheaty, you know? That way I don't learn from my mistakes. I'll go back in there in a second. I think I fucked up my Tressa set.
네, 레이입니다.
Instantly.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
What we were using before? Which slot was it? Which slot was it? Is it this one? Yeah, there's no way that should have changed the damage that much, right? Hello! Sorry, my brain is ceasing to function a little bit. We need to Apine send to her. When am I back in a mirror era? I want to try and finish this thing first, and then I will try and get Amir and Owen sets. We will be forced to use Amir and Owen. Give her a walk with Beryl. Talk about your comrades. I think it's this, isn't it? Talk about the shitty wolf platoon. Yeah, when you don't have extraction tickets, you can spend crystals instead. I didn't realise for a long while I was not using my extraction tickets to save them to de-trauma my characters. I really did not need to. You can spend 30 crystals to do it. I could just have their memories wiped as well. We got loads of gold, but I guess I'm getting affection out of doing that. Easy affection, right? Speaking of which, we should probably use some of these. How about we just drop 57 cakes into Tressa? How about that? How do we feel about that? Wait, what's this? It's like a super rare item. Holy shit.
어제는 복도를 지나다가 화분에.
How far does it go? 40. Big Tress. I was saving them for if we needed them for a quest, but all of the quests are done.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
Kind of wish the trauma and affection thing wasn't the same currency. Yeah, they've actually noted that they might be changing it at some point, because a lot of players don't like that, and I can understand why, because it's kind of dumb. It's just completely unnecessary. Yeah, people have complained about it quite a lot. Sorry, 1 second. Not that. I don't actually need to do this.
울프 소대
Tits.
작전 개시.
Not the right characters. Just wanted to see Tressa's damage a second. Been interested in trying this game out. Cool. If you want any advice or anything, just let me know. More than happy to try to help. It's a fantastic game. Really, really fun. Probably too fun.
다치시면 안 돼요.
Incredibly addictive.
우와, 여기가 카오스 아닌가요?
어둠을 이게 도움이 된다면
맡겨주세요.
Oh, we could just use these for shadow daggers.
함자 고통.
Oh, yeah, that's normal. I think there's something reducing damage. Will I ever pull for characters down the road? No. No, I will not. Almost certainly not. Yeah, it would have to be like some really, really cool collab that I just have the most FOMO in the world over. I don't even know what that would be. No idea at all. How come no pulling? Because I don't want to, Mithrigan. I want to show that the game is possible without doing that stuff. I don't want to promote gachas any more than I already do. Right, let's get back into this. Yuki buffs? Not as far as I know.
백업해드릴게요.
Any gacha will do Xenoblade. I mean, it's more to do with the IP, right? Some IPs are just not available. I imagine Xenoblade is one of those things. Increase health by 30%. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, just a little bit protective of their IPs, just a tiny bit. Got more chance to sing a Berserk collab than that. This is monster card, I think, although it's questionable. What I know is we don't want to get the robot. The robot's not it. That is a sea of red. So we definitely want to be on that line. Yep, down it is. Yo, Yuki's OP! Yuki needs a nerf? You heard it here first. Peacefully's calling for Yuki nerfs. Yeah, nerf Yuki!
힘이 될 거예요.
Wanna play with my Daphnes? Why am I doing a Metal Gear Solid sneak segment?
함장.
Ah, you're in the heights of Abyss 4. Abyss 3. Sorry.
함장. 잘못.
Abyss 4 isn't out yet. Or is it?
함장.
It's not.
어둠을 끌어모아.
Just in case anyone was wondering.
고통, 깊어질.
신중하게 도와드릴게요.
The goal should be to have less fights and more question marks. Yes.
함장.
This is attacking? No, this is buffing.
준비됐 도움이 됐나요?
Question marks are where all of the good shit happens. Also stops you getting stressed. If it's your first run through, Ellie, you yeah, you may not have much chance of stopping it.
신중 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못 어둠을
준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
잘못 함장.
Now, what are we not doing on these guys?
잘못되진 함장. 믿을 어둠의 힘으로.
We're not emptying our hand. That's what we're doing.
잘못된 고통.
힘이 될 거예요. 어떤 녀석이냐? 맛이 어떠냐?
Oh, we should have done that first.
도와드릴게요.
Up.
함장. 구름이 오지. 내 부름을 잘못된 고통. 깊어질.
What do you got for me, tactical? This, I think.
확인해보자.
It's a weak one.
함장.
본관 대기 중. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
I do not have summon requests turned on. I have to interact with the game too much to really sort them. Upgrade! Ah, we found one! Shadow Reload upgrade exists. We are in it to win it. Hey, Sebastian! What's going on? That's your favorite upgrade. It's a good upgrade.
잘못 어둠을.
기운이 나셨나요?
함장.
I've not thought about this enough.
잘못된 구름이 오지. 알게 될 거야. 끝없는
This will actually hit us really hard if we let them hit us. Yeah, we're both attacking.
함장. 잘못된 함장.
전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주의해서 대처하자.
도와드릴게요.
We do not have 3 attacks. Oh, we
함장.
do now. Yeah, of course we do.
믿을게.
Of course we got 3 attacks. The whole inventory's full of
도움이
attacks.
됐나요? 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못됐다.
It's been so long since we played with Shadow Reload.
신중을 확인해보자.
함장, 이게 도움이
충전 완료.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
Heal dagger, heal dagger, heal dagger. Oh. We want to keep Touch of Darkness in this run. So, charge. We don't have Whirlpool yet, do we? No. Yeah, I hope you get some sleep, Savannah Stein, if you're tired.
이 녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 맞나요? 잘못 어둠을 부르는 함장. 잘못되진 않지.
These things are so beefy. Look at these bad boys.
다음 공격 함장.
Bruce?
믿음을
Bruce?
대처하죠.
Definitely this.
고통 깊어질 잘못되진 않지.
준비 확인해보자. 도움이 됐나요?
함장, 어둠의 힘으로 잘못
본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
함장,
신중하게. 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못
준비됐어. 확인해보자.
함장, 잘못되진 부르는
어떤
날카로워.
녀석이냐? 비승수성이군. 본관 대기 중. 비승수성이군.
Excuse me. Steven! William! We don't have to draw those shock next turn out.
어떤 녀석이냐? 충전 완료.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의
Moonster card. I don't think these guys are very impressive, are they, Moonster wise? Oh yeah, of course. I forgot that we had that. We had a guaranteed one, didn't we?
확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 않겠지.
도움이 됐나요?
잘못됐지.
Tress is getting pretty stressed.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠. 함장, 부르는 나 잘못되진 않겠지.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중. 빈틈투성이군.
The Dark Grip is not really that great. It's aight. It's not great. The defeat means on Ravage. So this is a 480% damage attack if you Ravage someone with it. But yeah, it's not great. I know. I know. Got 3 of that card in your Tresor decks. Nice, Anton. Well done. A brainwave blocking helmet. I am a brainwave blocking helmet. Yummy. I'm not even sure we have 2 cards to replace. Now that I'm thinking about it. Like, we can preemptively take this. We can just assume that Beryl's gonna suck. Just take these. We have good reloads on. We have good stuff on Tresor, so we're pushing Tresor anyway. Straight across, I think. Or we can do top. Doesn't really make a difference. There's an E3 up here, so we should do top. Oh, defeat is on kill, destroy is on ravage. Really? Maybe they changed their terminology. Defeat used to be on kill. Oh no, ravage, sorry.
함장, 믿을게. 잘못된 기계.
You can stop this attacking.
함장, 히야. 잘못되진.
If we pull this, we'll pull our curse, which we won't be able to play. Just this one attacking.
준비됐어. 확인해보자.
함장, 내 부르는 날 잘못되진 않기. 함장, 잘못되진 않겠지.
신중한 힘이 될 거예요.
함장, 믿을게. 히야.
저건 꽤 위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장, 고통 깊어질 뿐.
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져.
Should kill that.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장, 믿을게. 잘못되진.
준비됐어요. 신중하게. 도움이 됐나요?
함장, 히야.
It's the other way around. Shield.
도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 않겠지.
This hits twice.
함장, 잘못. 히야.
수성이군. 신중하게 힘이 될 거예요.
함장,
We probably take this opportunity to reset Tresor.
잘못되진
Otherwise, we're gonna have a really bad time with her.
함장, 믿을게.
준비됐어. 확인해보자.
잘못. 어둠의 힘으로.
어떤 녀석이 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
Could you stop feeding Beryl, please? I'm not asking for a lot here. Okay. Oh, fleeing. My bad.
신중하게.
I was really trying my best there. Oh well.
함장.
도움이 됐나요?
I guess it doesn't just wait around forever.
이게
Shame.
도움이 된다면.
Weapon doesn't count. Something is buffing your attack. There's probably all sorts of weird shit going on under the hood. Less thought about it, the better. Doesn't matter which way we go here. We're locked into one of these fights either way. This ticks Tressa over.
이게 현실.
Tressa. Then hopefully this isn't too bad. Okay, that's really bad. Oh, we're dead, I think. I think we're dead. Yeah, pretty sure we're dead. It's unfortunate.
다음 공격은 강력할 거야. 주의해서 대처하죠. 시험해보자.
Just one attacking.
함장.
본관 대기 빈틈 투성이군.
Two attacking.
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져!
Very little in the way of attacks.
본때를 보여주지. 이게 본관의
Have to use this to kill the left one.
잘못되진 함장.
어떤 충전 완료. 신중해 확인해보자. 준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못되진 그러지. 알게 될 거야.
Things are not great here.
믿을게.
I don't think that's good, is it?
잘못되진
I guess it's that. This is alright.
가장 고통스럽게.
About to get absolutely rolled by this thing. Beryl's also about to go insane.
함장. 어둠을
도와드릴게요. 신중해 도움이 됐나요? 자,
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장.
기운이 나셨나요? 방금은
Surprised we survived that. we took an entire stress bar from it. It's probably not great. But hey, we're alive. What could you ask for? Incomplete carapace. Cheap incomplete carapace. Probably pretty good. I guess we don't remove here. Probably remove heavy weapon specialist. We haven't got epiphany on this yet. Heavy weapon specialist is really bad for us without opening found. And we are struggling. 3-star controller, what the healer? Oh. We don't have anything else to remove right now. We could just remove Beryl's entire deck. We could try that. It's a statement. Nah, she'll never be able to break out of thingy. Which she's going to be suffering from in a second.
감염적이에요. 잘못 어둠을 함장 어둠의 힘으로 잘못
위험한 바람이군요.
신중에 확인해보자.
Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that might actually be the best. Yeah, I think it is.
기운이 나셨나요?
Big ol' heals.
함장 고통
힘이 될 거예요.
잘못되진
도움이 됐나요?
함장 그러지 내 부르는 절
신중히 흘러라.
Beryl.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 신중하게 힘이 될 거예요. 본관 대기 중. 수성이군. 준비됐어. 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 그러지 알게 될
어떤
거야.
녀석이냐? 주전
젊은 부르는 나.
자, 순진하게. 도움이 됐나요?
함장.
자,
잘못 부르는
확인해보자. 힘이 될 거예요.
함장.
자, 준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요.
잘못. 한판. 잘못되진 가장 고통스러운.
본관 대기 중.
내 후원이 도움이 되었을까요?
So it's Curse Gouge, I think. Curse Gouge is weird though. It doesn't stack with itself. Like it stacks on top of itself. It lasts for more turns. Hype music, damn straight. Wait. Let's take the RFS and just put it on barrel. Somehow Beryl managed to not go insane during that fight. This is domination, I think. For the card selection. Yeah, I always pick domination. I actually love domination. It's 3. Wow. How how would you rather have nothing over it? It literally lets you draw an extra card every single turn, and sometimes that card is a wound, but most of the time it's not. Like, how could that possibly be worse than having nothing? I guess you play with Orlea a lot, right? So maybe your hand gets stuck. Card selection is just very powerful. I think it's this way. Really want to go to the... I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, let's go down there. Ugh. You hate to see it.
함장 고통 젊 어둠을
Yep, that was all me. All my own stupidity. I need to do it the other way around. There's no stopping that. Like
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주위에서 대처하죠. 믿을게. 알게 될 거야.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
Auto deploy? What's wrong with auto deploy? Oh, you're probably talking about Arknights, aren't you?
싫다네. 본때를 보여주지. 이게 본관의 최대 출력이다. 신중하게 도움이 됐나요? 힘이 될 거예요. 자, 잘못된 기.
함장.
자, 확인해보자. 신중하게 도움이 됐나요?
잘못.
기. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 기운이 나셨나요?
가장 고통스럽게. 잘못되진 않겠지.
Attacks in 3.
함장. 믿을게.
That doesn't
잘못되진
kill.
않겠지.
Oh, it's already dead.
함장. 이게 도움이.
Thank you, Nurky! Very kind of you. Straight down? Yeah, straight down. I just tried barrel with Veronica. Problem with Veronica, not able to create Ballista at the turn start because I always had a full hand. That is awkward, yeah. Of all the characters in the game, I would say that Beryl and Veronica probably work the least well together. Because they both try to do the same thing. They're both trying to fill the same role. They're both that like sub DPS-y support by Jotimi kind of character. They're probably like two of the most similar characters in the whole game. This. So there's one character that Veronica doesn't work with. I feel like Veronica Beryl is probably it. Veronica or Leia, yeah, kind of similar sort of there too.
잘못되진 어둠을 끌어모아.
신중하게. 어떤 본관이 돕겠다.
부름을. 함장.
준비됐어요. 야, 흘러라.
위험한 바람이군요.
신중하게 힘이 될 거예요. 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
고통.
자, 신중하게. 야, 도움이 됐나요?
함장.
빈틈 투성이군.
Mid with Hugo, huh? I've heard people have really good success with Veronica Hugo. I played with it a bit in the beta, it seemed quite strong.
잘못 어둠의 힘으로.
Unfortunately, I think we had to take this hit.
함장.
Do not have a way around it.
빈틈 투성이군.
Maybe we could have got there with the volley, actually, with the opening shot, opening found. This trash can event. trash can event for a trash can player.
신중한 기운이 나셨나요?
함장. 잘못 키야.
Not much point in spamming the shield.
준비됐 힘이 될 거예요.
Hyper regen. Yeah. Oh shit. Why didn't I use the dagger? I got distracted for a second. I'm sorry.
모두 조심해요.
잘못된.
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져.
함장.
신중하게 확인해보자. 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요. 신중하게.
Still gouged, isn't it? Yeah.
잘못되진.
That's a good card. Which way do we want to go from here? Looks like it might be straight across. Yep, looks like it's straight across. Oh god. This horseman. Don't to mind. The true end and a new beginning. The fullness that fills everything without form. Only after losing everything, the creations of this place finally become one with this and attained peace. Death? I think it is? Is it void? One became one and void. Okay. Thank you guys. Oh yes! Nice! Just what I wanted. We go with this. Always middle. For agony to the target. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whirlpool stressor. Oh no. This is rough. We have to lead with this.
믿을게. 가장 고통스럽게.
Oh man, this is horrible. We can go 0, 1, 2 with this.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되진 어둠을.
본관 대기 중.
Let's do this. Got a grim hand.
알게 될 거야.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주의해서 대처하죠.
We can go dagger. Yeah, we have to do this.
부르는 날 잘못되진 않게. 함장. 믿을게. 잘못되진 고통. 함장.
신중하게.
불길한 징조입니다.
It is whacking us. We don't have a lot of daggers.
어떤 녀석이냐?
We can make some.
지금이다. 준비됐어요. 확인해보자. 신중하게 도와드릴게요. 준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요?
잘못되진
This is rough.
않겠지. 함장, 믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장, 잘못되진 않겠지. 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져! 함장, 잘못되진
신중한 힘이 될 거예요.
함장, 이게 도움이 잘못한 함장.
준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요? 기운이 나셨나요?
Don't have anything else here, do we? Pretty horrible. This is this, I think. Ooh, guess it's that. Not the stressor cards we were looking for. I think it's just straight across the middle and down here. Mutant Predator Spike. Hell yeah. This is the thingamajigger. The thingamajigger. This cheeky boy isn't too bad.
잘못된 어둠을
신중한 기운이 나셨나요?
함께
준비됐어. 흘러라. 신중하게 확인해보자. 지금이다.
잘못되진 않겠지. 고통
힘이 될 거예요. 도움이 됐나요?
함장. 저건 꽤 위험한 공격이 아닌가요?
도와드릴게요. 모두 조심해요.
Holy moly, that thing's hitting hard. When using an attack card, change action and reduce change of heart by 1. Is that right? We do not have a lot of attack cards.
않겠지. 함장, 내 부르는 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장, 그러면지.
There we go. That's much less bad.
본관 대기 중.
잘못되지. 어둠의 힘으로. 함장,
힘이 될 거예요.
잘못된
도움이 됐나요?
함장, 잘못되진 않겠지?
I don't think we want to. Do we want to send Mika over here? No, we can't.
함장,
So we go to agony, isn't it?
고통스럽게.
We do not have a choice. Have to send Mika over at some point here. Guess we get an event and a rest thing first. I think it's this. Man, we could die. That is so bad. It doesn't. I guess it doesn't really matter. We actually don't have anything to Epiphany, right? We could take the minus stress. It's just credits. But it's kind of just delaying the inevitable. We kind of want Mika to go insane during the next fight? I don't know. Unless we can stave her off with that in the campsite. Gas mask is alright. It's a cheap gas mask as well. Flashbang is great. Instinct ignition, I don't think is really doing it for us with this build. We want our touch of darknesses, we want our water barriers. We just don't want whirlpool.
이 정도의 에너지
You have 3 iceberg slashes. You're basically the Titanic, mate.
지금이다.
어둠을 끌어모아.
순진하게. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되진 않겠지? 함장, 끌어모아야지. 잘못되진
This thing's
않겠지?
so stacked.
함장,
어떤 녀석 이건 어떠냐? 빈틈 투성이군.
다음 공격은
잘못되진
강력할 거예요.
않겠지?
주위에서 대처하죠.
확인해보자. 본관이 돕겠다. 빈틈 투성이군. 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요. 힘이 될 거예요.
끌어모아야지. 잘못되진 않겠지?
히야.
내 부름을 나 함장,
히야. 빈틈 투성이군. 신중하게. 도움이 됐나요? 기운이 나셨나요?
함장, 믿을 기계. 잘못되진 않겠지? 함장,
히야.
잘못되진
빈틈 투성이군.
You know what? I should have left that up. And then that wouldn't have started attacking for another turn. That would have been way smarter.
도와드릴게요. 힘이 될 거예요.
어둠의 힘으로 내 부름을
히야.
함장,
이렇게 어디?
Oh, damn, I should have played the Deluge first as well. I didn't expect that to tick her over. That was a plus 10! That's outrageous.
스티븐, 윌리엄,
William! It's fine.
빈틈투성이군.
함장, 믿을게. 알게 될 거야. 잘못되진
It's that much damage.
않겠지. 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져! 함장, 잘못해. 함장, 믿을게. 잘못되지 가장 고통스럽게.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
Things could be better. Things could be worse. Oh, we have to fight this. We have to fight this. To get her out. As much as I'd love the Sonic suit.
함장, 어둠을 잘못되진 않겠지.
어떤 이건 어떠냐?
함장, 믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지.
I think this just dies or something.
함장,
I don't really remember.
빈틈투성이군. 도망쳐도 바뀌는 건 없어요. 준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요? 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되진 않겠지. 알게. 함장,
신중하게 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못되진 함장 가장 고통스럽게.
빈틈투성이군.
Do we take that? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, we've got out of that okay. Died the Cyclops sentry right next to the Harkin. Oh no, really? Yeah, that thing will get you. You don't get to unlock that Harkin the first time you're there anyway, if it makes you feel any better. Right, I don't know if our decks are powerful enough to do this. I think this thing has 1,000,000 HP. 34k, fucking hell.
어마어마한 괴물과 싸우는 건가요? 준비됐어요.
잘못되진 않겠지. 어둠을 끌어.
흐르는 물을 막을 수 없어요. 신중하게 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어요. 신중하게. 준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
고통이 깊어질 뻔.
신중하게.
함장,
Can we extend this out? No.
잘못되진 함장. 잘못되진.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장. 잘못되진 가장 고통스럽게. 함장,
다음
믿을게.
공격은 강력할 거예요. 주위에서 대처하죠.
지금이다. 도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 않게 기계 함장 내 부르는 날 잘못되진 함장
히야. 자. 신중하게. 도움이 됐나요? 준비됐어요. 확인해보자. 어떤 본관이 돕겠다. 이건 어떠냐?
잘못되진 않게
Is it still curse gouged? Yeah. If we don't cast that, then it won't extend till next turn.
함장 믿을 부르는 내 부르는 잘못
신중하게. 힘이 될 거예요. 준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게 도와드릴게요.
함장 믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지.
히야.
함장 잘못되지. 함장 가장 고통스럽게.
정군. 준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요? 신중한 힘이 될 거예요. 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요?
잘못되진 않게 부르는
히야.
함판 잘못되진 함장 내 부르는 날
히야.
어둠의 힘으로 잘못되지
정군.
That's my vital attack. We're not dead.
신중하게.
The 2 cards on our deck. Dagger throw and wound. Still agony imprinted forever. We do not have a lot of incoming damage this turn. What we really want to draw is the Unsheath, or just more heals. The deck is so tiny. I think we shuffle back the tactical, right?
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
Did not find more heals. We actually just found Curse Gouge analysis again, but we did find one more thing.
확인해보자. 도와드릴게요.
함장
히야.
I think we got him.
신중하게. 힘이 될 거예요. 기운이 나셨나요? 도움이 됐나요?
함장 내 부르는 나
히야. 자. 히야.
Yeah, get fucked.
대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중. 충전 완료. 맛이 어떠냐?
Get fucked. We did it.
제 여정을 마쳤군요. 고생하셨습니다.
Fragment. Although we can't really use this save, but love to see fragment. This is fine. Take that. To upgrade stack depends on the upgrade. I wish I could give you better guidance than that, but it depends on the upgrade. Grab, shove, sleep. Some of them do, some of them don't. Thanks, super creative.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Well, I can now say hand on heart that we did the highest difficulty. Thanks, Averian. Thank you to Eshri. It's because I'm a very skilled player, not because any of these characters are really overtuned in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, it's because I'm an extremely excellent player at the pinnacle of my game. Have a gift. Had her a lucky charm? Yep. That's the one. The first response is so rough. Like, Tressa has supernaturally bad luck. And you're like, bad luck's just superstition, Tressa. Get over it. You fucking hag. Can I do it without Tressa? No. Obviously not. How many of these do we have? How many of these can we buy? Are these useful? Advanced support data. I have more need of that than this. This is useless to me. This is actually dead, right? This is potentially useful. These completely dead, completely pointless. Utterly pointless to me. This card of Veronica is actually hilarious, you just spam it. I'll buy the pools at the end if we have currency left over after like 5 weeks or something. This card of Veronica is actually hilarious. You just spam it. Yeah, the reload card. It's really insane. Wait. Browser capture. Why have you gone big? Why are you big now, browser capture? Who hurt you? Why is browser capture big?
My, what lovely feet.
Stupid browser capture. That does seem quite reasonable. That does seem quite reasonable, LSI. Veronica is quite a balanced character. Well, what are we going to do now? We're going to have to do runs to try to get Amir and Owen stuff. That's our next goal. How's it going, Akira? Quit CCN? No. Why would I quit CCN? CCN is too much. It's in my brains. Right, what's our best thing for doing this? We don't want to fuck with these like high things. There's no point to them, right? We want to do laboratory 0. Re-rolling it to find a decent thing which is not like max HP down monster power. This could probably do. This is what? Save data 14. How much do we wait, how much do we need for Amir? Let me think about this a second. Where's my text document gone? Amira wants to remove 4 cards, right? To make a viable deck for Amir, you need to remove 4 cards. So we're really looking for the replacer card on her. That's probably going to be harder to get. So I guess we should run Amir. Kill Amir's deck. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. Quantum. That's what I'm doing my best to do. So with 3 removals and a replace, we're looking at what 130. And then beyond that, we're looking for upgrade on hovering metal, upgrade on full metal hurricane, or upgrade or exhaust on hovering metal. Should be fine. Should be easy. What's chat in the middle? That's a good question. I have no idea. I think something's going on with my OBS. Hold on. That's a good question. Just stranded chat in the middle. There you go. We're back. We're back, baby. Mods, do something, please. Ooh. Convert a selected common card into Sacred Strike. That could be juicy for Amir. We could make that work. Like, Sacred Strike at least exhausts itself. It has good epiphanies as well. We could do that. Like, Sacred Strike doesn't scale with defense, of course, but it's whatever. The major thing is it exhausts itself. Probably this. Gladiator's helmet? Yeah, alright. That is 3. That's 3 red squares in a row. Here to here. Oh, we want to be down there. This is a tunnel. The tunnel is here. Fuck. I really don't want to be down there. Oh no. It's so bad down there. It's so dark down there. I don't want to be there. Fine. Akira is one of the biggest cowards I know. That's why he plays beta cuck male games like Dokkan. Not Giga Chad, Sigma games like Chaos Zero Nightmare.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 지시하실 사항이 있습니까? 명령에 따르겠습니다. 강철의 장벽.
Thank you, Bucro. Thank you. Bucro was just listening there. He's like, he's right. Bucro, I hope you're having a good day, man. Oh man, that brought a tear to my eye. Sorry, Akira. My apologies. Oh boy.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까? 거점을 노리겠습니다.
Amir has no real gear.
잘못되진 않겠. 함장.
She's not exactly performing here.
잘못되게 부르는.
Yeah, I'm only messing around, dude. I love you. It's only because I'm comfortable with you. Kira's a great guy. Hey, sexy!
잘못 고쳐.
Wait, I was meant to use that. Wait, hold on. No! You're not a Dokkan Battle fan, Bean Craving. Yeah, I actually pay Shadow Akira to be in chat. It's actually kind of crazy. Oh really? You played Dokkan for years? How many years? Was your account stacked in Dokkan? Holy moly, peacefully. Your Yuki's popping off.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
You're gonna prove all the haters wrong.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까?
Why is Amir so bad? Oh, Amir, why are you so bad? And what is this doing for me? Like, literally nothing.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까?
We can't play all our cards here, can we? Okay, let's see what we epiphany.
거점을 노리겠습니다.
Fuck my life. Oh, why did I not leave that?
됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되진 않겠지.
I guess we do this.
신중하게.
함장, 이게 도움이 된다면.
Kill me dead. Amir wants magma. Amir wants removing from the fucking game.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
The thing is, like, Magna might want Amir, but she'd also much rather not have Amir and have pretty much anything else instead.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Especially Kalipe.
함장.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까? 명령에 따르겠습니다.
잘못 어둠을 끌어모아. 함장,
I would go as far as to say that when you epiphany from metal extraction, it's the worst feeling in the entire game.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
함장.
Too overwhelmed. Your deck's stacked, mate. Take her to Morgus. Peacefully. I'd rather Epiphany Whirlpool than Metal Extraction. I've had Whirlpool do things before. Once. You have a friend who plays Dokkan still. He was like, what is this? What, really? Are they like, do they look really out of place? The manga units. Is that why they're weird? I just don't know anything about them. It's a Mori, isn't it? No, no! Why are all the Amir cards curses? Oh shit, I should have picked the other one. Oh, I'm a fool. Just checking our evade works. Wait, where are my cards? Where are my good cards? Go on, medalize them. Him with a thick medalizer here. Damn! This is what dreams are made of. We got going on here. It's probably the retain.
기운이 나셨나요?
명령에 따르겠습니다.
함장 부르는 잘못 함장
Yeah, there's some kind of like damage reduction effect going on the highest tier of map. I noticed our dots were ticking for less and I couldn't figure out why. But there's some kind of like flat damage reduction across the board or something on the last stage. Do you guys know what to choose? Ah, that one's void. Yep. I learned that earlier. Thanks, gang. That's a 1 in 400. Whenever you guys think you're the unluckiest, okay, remember that I exist, right? I'm the unluckiest. Imagine rolling with 2 1s in a row. Snake Eyes on D20s. I remember playing Pathfinder on Pathfinder, what the fuck was it called? Kingmaker. Pathfinder Kingmaker. Playing on insane difficulty on hardcore mode, on Iron Man mode, and constantly living in fear of the 1 in 400. The 1 in 400 did rear its ugly head at least a few times. 1 in 400 happens about 1 in 400 times, it turns out. This is a shocker of a hand. Wowie wowo. These barriers are doing sweet FA, aren't they? We're evading this hit. For what it matters. We retain these.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까?
부르는 잘못
명령에 따르겠습니다. 사항이 있습니까? 명령에 따르겠습니다.
Covering metal. Go big for me, baby! These are the worst ones, but this is borderline acceptable. Borderline. Amir, why'd you do these things to me? -1 cost Celestial, yep.
함장 어둠을 끌어모아. 잘못되진 않. 함장 샷.
기운이 나셨나요?
지시하실 강철의 장벽.
Look at this, she's gonna pop off. Look at that, beautiful. How does she do it? How does she do it? Love you, Akira. Have fun. Have fun with Night Rain. Good luck. Okay, we need to start binning Amir's entire roster. Starting with Metal Excursion. Metal Extraction. Sorry. You don't even want to risk it epiphanying. Just on the off chance you take the Divine version by accident. Love you, Akira! Take the stress. Just a little bit of stress. It's no big deal. Got some spare credits. I actually do, Fox. I've got so many spare credits for you. All you need to do is get them off my account somehow.
준비됐어. 확인해보자.
잘못되진 않기야. 내 부르는 함장 미들 팟. 샷.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 아군을 구합니다.
I've got like 4 million, 5 million, I don't know. Some amount of million.
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져!
잘못되진 않겠지. 히야. 함장 팟. 잘못 샷. 함장 어둠을 잘못되진 않겠지.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까?
I doubt that's only 20, that's only 40%.
히야.
Probably not enough. It's because the game knows something that you don't, peacefully. I'm gonna call it.
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요.
명령에 따르게 거점을 노리겠습니다.
It's the only explanation at this point. Either that or, you know, variants. Don't know which one you think is more likely. Some superconductive protein here. I don't mind this. I don't think it's worth that much money though. When we have to spend all of our money on removing shit. So the last card we leave until the very, very end. There are lots of things we need to hit multiple times, aren't there? Probably leave the rapier. So we're at 2 removes and a replace on Amir.
여기선
Now, why wouldn't you be able to wait for Thursday, Twishry? Please do tell me. Oh no. Oh, this is okay still, right? We could take the rapier now. That's 130. So that's like, that's it. That's it for us. Yeah, I guess we do. We have, like, no attacks in our deck. We're going to be really boned. It's alright, though. We have, like, no Amir cards in our deck. Have to make it work somehow. Do you get Yuki?
충분한 정비는
Oh,
효율적인
you're
전투에
Yuki
필수가 된다.
6. Hot damn. You're going to make Peacefully jealous.
기대셔도 괜찮아요.
Oh my god. What an abomination of a capture. Why are you doing this to me, OBS?
여기선 그래도 안전하겠지?
Okay.
흐르는 바람도
No, it's 140 for each person,
법이죠.
Munzi. If you're a... Well, it depends on your tier. It's 20 plus your tier. Your tier times 10 plus 20. Lillian? Oh, partners. I was like, what game are we playing? Shit. Has Peacefully started a new game? We have nothing else to remove. For now. Rally! I don't think either of these guys have got anything juicy. No Epiphany's there. Basic Epiphany here. Oh, what's this? Shelf forming cell. Oh, I've seen that before. Never mind. Just became level 40. Realized new events, higher difficulties unlock at level 50, which sucks. Yeah, it really does suck, Brandon Quality. I absolutely agree with you. You're not the only person to absolutely hate that. Yep, it mega sucks. It's a huge pain point with the game for a lot of people. Hopefully it's something they will consider changing in the future. We don't have any...
지시하실 사항이 있습니까?
God, this horror medal sucks.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
We need some agony.
함장, 내 부르는
명령에 따르겠습니다. 지시하실 사항이 있을
Retain those.
가장 고통스럽게.
Between Tressa and Ray, who would be the better to level up to 50 for support of 55 plus DPS? Tressa's not a support. Tressa is like a main damage dealer, maybe a sub damage dealer, sort of, kind of, but not really.
신중하게.
So it's Ray, for sure.
준비됐어요.
Upgrade.
확인해보자. 신중하게.
Tressa is a DPS. Ray is absolutely a support. Considering Tressa for Hugo support, that's like the one use case where she's kind of like. Honestly, it's more like Hugo's support to Tressa, from what I've seen. When you've invested them both, honestly, it's almost like Hugo's actually the support for Tressa. Hugo just chases all of the attacks. Hugo's basically a chaser. He just chases all, like every attack, right? So they're kind of doing damage together. That's what's really cool about Hugo Tressa. They're both kind of contributing together. They're like supporting each other. They just got really nice synergy together. Yeah, it's really, really cool.
함장, 믿을게.
Upgrade.
어둠을
Okay.
끌어모아.
We're flying here.
잘못된 그림이지. 함장,
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 신주 도움이 됐나요? 자, 잘못 기운.
Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay. Okay.
함장,
Things aren't perfect here, but that's a usable-ish Amir deck.
잘못된
Ish.
함장,
It's a lot better than nothing.
잘못되진 않게 가장 고통스럽게.
Best way to clean your wizardry party: take them to the inn. Rest with them twice in a basic room, and they'll be fully clean. Or rest of them once in the one of the top two rooms. That'll get them there too. Fox, wait, what's going on with Fox? Is Fox leaving? Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed your message, Fox. If you're still out there, I love you, dude. Thank you for being here.
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장, 곧
How unlike me to miss a message.
잘못 그림.
When would I ever do that?
자,
명령에 따르 거점을 노리겠습니다.
Oh, I didn't think we would have an AP left over. Now I feel like an absolute fool. Should have used that at the start.
함장, 히야.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게. 도움이 됐나요?
I should have touched the darkness first, though. Would have de-stressed us more.
고생하셨습니다. 멋진 지휘였어요.
I don't want to deep the Sacred Strike. No. I don't think that's it. I think this is a skip, honestly. Not our finest. Sympathy should be fine for this, probably. Ether Reader there. Yeah, it's not a bad way to go. Do you think Battle Pass is worth it for the investment value? That really entirely depends on how much the worth of $1 is to you. Really. It's really, really hard for me to say. Certainly in terms of, like, relative to the other things that are available in the game, the Battle Pass is fantastic. By far the best thing that you can possibly buy. But, you know, if you're not into spending money on gachas, then, you know, maybe the Battle Pass isn't for you.
지시하실 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 명령에 따르 거점을 노리겠습니다.
도움이 됐나요? 잘못 히야.
I heard there's a knight that's really good for it. Oh, for Morgus.
신중하게 기운이 나셨나요?
강철의 폭풍.
함장.
야!
지시하실
잘못되진 이게 도움이 된다면 함장.
Ouch. Ouch.
준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
히야. 잘못돼 부르는 함장. 잘못되진 함장. 가장 고통스럽게.
갑니다. 신중하게. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 히야.
Stamina this game really sucks. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to end up level 50 with this stamina economy. Yeah, it takes a long time. I'm on full refreshers because, you know, I don't pull. It takes a really, really long time, yep. And it sucks. I don't know why you can't access the higher difficulties. Just really, really sucky. I kind of don't mind this, having played with it. I actually don't mind this at all. I'm using 4 cards, draw 1. Feels kind of okay. I don't think I want anything here. Solo Mortgage, yeah, I've seen a few of them. Power of Gear, innit? Little under 2 weeks, damn, it's so brutal. Without refreshing. Yeah, so brutal.
신중하게 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못 어둠을
준비됐어요.
알게 돼.
도와드릴게요.
함장. 잘못 고통.
What's that whirlpool? There it is, baby!
함장.
히야. 신중하게 와가라.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 거점을 노리겠습니다.
함장 어둠을 끌어모아.
준비됐어요.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까?
That's probably better, isn't it?
명령에
And this-
따르겠습니다.
준비됐어요.
내 부르는 잘못되지 않겠지.
Is using your crystals to refresh stamina fine if you have strong teams? Yeah, it's totally up to you, Brendan. Like, I don't have strong teams and I use my crystals to refresh, but like, it depends.
믿을게.
Like, do you want to keep those gems for pulling? Do you care?
잘못되진
It's totally up to you.
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요? 도움이 됐나요? 힘이 될 거예요.
You will get there eventually.
어둠의 힘으로.
But yeah, it's a lot of waiting.
도움이 됐나요? 확인해보자.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까? 꺾이지 않는 마음으로.
도와드릴게요.
잘못
히야.
It wasn't so long ago that Peacefully was obsessed with Yuzu and obsessed with Queen. He jumps from woman to woman
고통
like they're nothing.
깊어질
명령에
것.
Just the
따르겠습니다.
kind of guy that Peacefully is.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 믿을게. 가장 고통스럽게.
Yeah, if you want to refresh, just go for it. Don't even think about it, just go for it. We don't have many attacks on our deck. Metal Pierce out here saving us. Saving our bacon.
허점을 노리겠습니다.
This ain't great. This ain't great.
끌어모아.
None of these things feel good, but that is the least bad of the things.
잘못되진 않겠지. 방어 진영이 필요합니다.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까? 명령에 따르겠습니다.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
강철의 폭풍.
함장 믿을게.
Feels so bad. Oh god. See you, luck. Love you, dude.
함장
Get this thing out of here. I can't deal with it anymore.
잘못되진 않. 고통.
도와드릴게요.
함장 잘못되진 않겠지.
The save is alright. I think it's probably still this.
내 부르는 날카로워.
준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요.
함장 가장 고통스럽게.
기대셔도 괜찮아요.
Like, there's no real need to justify refreshing. It's there if you want to do it. It's just an option that the game has, you know? Probably some idiots out there who would be like, oh, what are you doing? Spending your crystals on a refreshing. Oh, it's such a waste of crystals. But, like, fuck them. Yeah, I'm Kid Being Craven. Stop imitating me.
충분한 정비는 효율적인 전투
Sorry, Ricardo.
필수적입니다.
Being Craven's just mad because I was doing an impression of him. Filthy, free-to-play peasant scum Being Craven. Second method. Being Craven is one of the most forced to pay players that I've ever met in my life. Definitely wipe that on there. How are we feeling about instinct ignition? Pretty bad. Pretty bad about that. We can't afford any of this stuff. We are spent. We are all removed out. I think we're buying this. Maybe this too. We just splurged. Just really shot our loads.
충분한 정비는 효율적인 전투에
Having many neutral cards bricks our deck. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Look at that horrible running. Ugh. Yeah, we do elite. What do I think about this? I'll have a look. This is... Oh, man, this is seasonal data. Yeah, this is nuts, man. Absolutely crazy seasonal data. It's so hard to get triple reload on seasonal. My save is a single reload. I only have one singular reload on Tressar. The items, I'm sorry, the items are Biss. I don't rate Foggy at all. I think Foggy's an actual trash can on Tressar. Really terrible item. It's just like, it's so underwhelming. I'd rather just have a Crimson Sword.
함장 내 부르는 나 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장
신중 도움이 됐나요?
잘못된
Yeah, not worth it. Terrible save.
기운이 나셨나요?
함장
Crimson Sword is better than Foggy in almost all situations if you are pumping her agony damage. If you're focusing on her dagger damage, then it's probably better.
준비됐 도와드릴게요.
함장 어둠의 힘으로 잘못되진 않겠지.
The only weapon I would use over Crimson Sword is one of the attack boosting weapons. I don't rate RFS at all. I think RFS is much worse than Foggy. Again, maybe if you're like dagger spam, RFS is worth, but I kind of doubt it.
깊어질 잘못되진 않겠지.
We don't seem to have any attacks. Do you have anything to do with this, Amir?
에란트의 힘을
Anything that
보여주죠.
anything you'd like to add here, Amir? I'm not blaming this entirely on you, but it is actually entirely your fault.
가장 고통스럽게.
The Humble Crimson Sword is just so good. Like, every single turn you just get an extra agony stack. And that agony stack procs Curse Gouge, it procs upgrade Curse. It's just like having an extra dagger every single turn for free, which is just a lot more powerful than spamming than the little bit of extra dagger damage you get from daggers. It's an agony 3 as well, so it lasts for 3 turns, which makes it worth about like 10-ish daggers, maybe more. It's really, really, really strong. We don't need to fight this thing, I think. Oh, we can just grab the protein. I love protein. I don't even know who they're putting this on, but I'm excited for it. I think I'd rather have this than the evade at this point. Funny meme Tressa that you did a run with. Cool. Yeah, I can take a look. That's these slimy little devils. They have an attack, that's helpful.
어둠을 함장 믿을게 고통
지시하실
깊어질
사-
구름이
허점을 노리겠습니다.
신중에 도움이 됐나요? 방어 진영이 필요합니다.
잘못된 부르는 날카로워.
Don't have epiphany on this, do we?
명령에 따르겠습니다.
함장 믿을게 가장 고통스럽게.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까?
잘못되진 않겠지.
신중하게. 준비됐어요.
Do it in
도와드릴게요.
that order so that we get 2 ticks of de-stress.
힘이 될 거예요.
함장 믿을게.
자기야. 준비됐어. 확인해보자.
꺾이지 않는 마음으로
도움이 됐나요? 자,
함장 믿을게.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at 125 is not quite it.
잘못되진 않기.
강철의 폭풍.
Oh, I forgot about Amir. It's an easy thing to do.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
허점을 노리겠습니다.
믿을게. 절대 부르는 날 이게 도움이.
자기야. 자,
Easy mistake to make. Let's say so far, I just need the initiation effect for Freezing Blade. I don't know anything about Yuki. I don't really understand her. What makes Yuki good? How do you make Yuki pop? Congrats though. I'm glad you're happy with it. What do you think of this beauty? How was it? How did it go for you? You hated it.
함장 어둠을
명령에 따르겠습니다. 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 지시한 거점을 노리겠습니다.
순진한 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못
I'd rather throw a dagger.
준비됐어. 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 도움이 됐나요?
함장 가장 고통스럽게 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 잘못
If anything is going to mess us up, it's going to be this thing.
함장 고통 내 부르는 어둠의 힘으로 잘못된
절대로 쓰러지지 않습니다. 차!
Get him, Amir. That was all Amir. Oh, hello, Rally. Rally! I don't think we've got anything to remove, do we? Not really.
기대셔도 괜찮.
Hello, Polly! What's up? Morale plus AP rally, yeah. I guess. We don't have it on curse yet. Oh, all vital apparently. Probably is that. Oh God! That's quite a reaction. It's a lot of excitement. I think that's meant to be my job, isn't it? Overblown reactions. We could try and find something else here. Juicy little belligerents? Maybe not.
충분한 정비는
This Amir save is okay. It's actually like serviceable.
이런 강한 적이 주의하는 게 좋겠어요.
함장 어둠을 내 부르는
순진하게 힘이 될 거예요.
함장
Not my full metal hurricane. How could you?
꺾이지 않는 마음으로 거점을 노리겠습니다.
Oh, whoops.
절대로 쓰러지지 않습니다.
Always do that. I'm always premature. Something about this boss gets me going.
순진하게 도와드릴게요.
This is the one below the hard ones.
함장 잘못 함장
It's tier 12.
가장 고통스럽게 이게 도움이 된다면 잘못 히야.
Oh, we should have used that dagger first, shouldn't we?
함장 고통 잘못되진 않겠지.
기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 흘러라. 자. 신중하게. 힘이 될 거예요.
꺾이지 않는 마음으로.
함장 그러면지
도움이 됐나요?
가장 고통스럽게. 히야.
흐르는 물을 막을 수 없어요. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 기운이 나셨나요?
전군 철수합니다.
Oh, the triple Amir cards. Beautiful run. Same Orban Crystal, yeah. Very crazy. Don't act. Don't act all innocent. The things I've seen you say.
부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
That was so easy after doing the hard ones earlier. Proof. Do you want me to go back through your message history, Green Craving? Cause I'm seeing, I'm just having a little scroll. I have nothing to hide. You just wanna be outed. You wanna be outed as a deviant. I'm learning so much about you, Green Craving. That was tier 12. That was something. Right, that should have saved. I think that should have saved.
훈련입니까? 열심히 하겠습니다.
Yep. 130. It's usable. Like the problem with this save, there's only one real problem with this save, and that's well, not that one. Why are we even keeping this one? Oh, that's a cool save. But yeah, it's got a steel barrier. The only problem with this is that the hovering medal didn't roll good things. The medal pierce also didn't epiphany. It is indeed the Greater Warp One theme from Wizardry. Why am I in here? I just automatically go back there after a while. I'm kind of surprised that we got through this. But I'm happy that we did. Going back to this mode is like so easy by comparison. They probably will peacefully. They've made, what, 2 new tracks since? Like 2 new battle themes, haven't they? 2 Fury every 3 turns is probably not it. It's fine. We can do this. Right, It's time to rock out again. Try them on Deep Trauma. We can try them on Deep Trauma. Try to get more epiphanies that way. It's not like we got anything to lose by trying them.
백업해드릴게요.
We might get messed up though. Amir can actually really use the extra 10 because her saves are so high. This is awful. Monster card doesn't really do anything for us. Because there's no way we can save a monster card onto a mirror. Oh, baby. That's hot stuff. Yeah, monster cards are rough. The only... I could see you making a Kafox deck like worth. We do have a functional save, which is actually pretty cool. We have like a triple shadow reload. Fuck, what's the monster called? It's the thing that stacks morale every single turn, and it has a double agony proc on it. Tressa can save monster cards pretty easily because like you don't need to remove anything from her deck. So you can get a pretty cracked Shadow Reload deck without actually removing any of her basics. That's so terrible. Down and then up here, I think. Yeah, that's right. Level of basics to max, yeah. I mean, like, the heal doesn't actually do anything. You don't... or it does very little. But, it still procs shadow reloads. That's all that really matters.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장. 히야.
꺾이지 않는 마음으로
Big water arrow coming in.
지시하실 사항이 있...
준비됐어요. 조심하세요.
절대로 쓰러지지 않습니다.
Forbidden cards can only be obtained from the tunnel. I have not seen anything coming from anywhere else. Yeah, Boon Craving.
잘못된 고통.
So I would love to see it if someone has ever got one anywhere else.
함장. 밑.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 하!
잘못 어둠의 힘으로. 함장. 내 부르는 날카로워.
지시하실 사항이 명령에 따르겠습니다. 강철의 장벽! 보호의 꽃이여! 차!
It's very rare we actually get to fully block something.
잘못된 내 부르는 날. 함장.
We don't count the Forbidden Algorithm cards.
잘못된 내 부르는
지시하실
날카로워.
사 명령에 따 아군을 구합니다.
함장.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that does kill, doesn't it?
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
꺾이지 않는 마음으로.
Game's lying to me, as per usual. Day 21 or something of getting gaslit by CZN. Yeah, it's 129 per.
잘못되지.
As long as she's got an attack item on. They're not attacking this then. It's just as well, because
상태가 되겠습니다.
we got fuck all going on.
강철의 장벽.
다음 공격은
함장
강력할 거야. 주의해서
잘못되죠.
대처하죠.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
준비됐어. 확인해보자.
함장. 내 부르는 날카로워.
신중하게. 도와드릴게요.
절 어둠을.
준비됐어. 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요?
You missed this background music. This is from Canto 1, isn't it? It's really good. I think it's Epiphany. So hard getting epiphanies. Spooky boys. Don't empty your hand. You idiot.
지시하실 강철의 폭풍.
어둠을. 잘못된. 함장.
신중하게. 도와드릴게요.
Oh, great. Woo. Nothing really there. Rally is very good.
효율적인 전투에
Yep, Rally is
필수적입니다.
incredible. Rally is just the shit. Every time you get a divine on Rally as well, it's always AP, which is something that not a lot of people talk about, but like that is extremely powerful. Because yeah, that's a 50-point card, but that's an instant source of water, like, but better for literally anyone who can use it.
기대셔도
Yep, there are just some characters who have it really easy and some who don't. Again, Tressa, shining example. Oh, I forgot this guy was on here. This guy's not great for us.
함장 믿을게.
I guess this.
고통 깊어질 뿐.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
This guy's really not great for us at all.
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 잘못된
지시하실 강철의 폭풍. 명령에 따르겠습니다. 지시하실 아군을 보호합니다.
함장 이게 도움이 된 잘못.
We're gonna proc him this then. There's not much we can do about it.
함장 히야. 잘못되진 않 가장 고통스럽게.
Cascujon?
함장 알게 될 거야. 잘못된 어둠을 함장 잘못된 히야.
I kind of forgot he existed. Oh. It's so bad. Yeah, it probably is it because it costs 0. Yeah, hate to see it. How to wait faster, how to speed up time. You befriend a chronomancer, I guess. I don't know. You move to Australia, that'll speed up time. I'm pretty sure that's the way time works. We go up. So we want to go to a vent, probably. Ah.
주의하시는 게 좋아
Hello,
보인다.
cheekies. We can't use this. Upgrade? Upgrade. Lovely.
명령에 따르게 꺾이지 않는 마음으로.
작전 지휘 시작하겠습니다.
강철의 폭풍.
Hang on, Mika. Hang on.
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
함장 믿을게. 잘못되진 않. 가장 고통스럽게.
신중하게. 힘이 될 거예요.
That's fine. We're okay now.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주위에서 대처하죠.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까? 허점을 노리겠습니다.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의
어둠의
바람이
힘으로.
불어오는군요.
Oh shit! I used up my last card in hand. Brain death.
잘못되진 이게
Actual brain death.
된다면. 함장. 어둠을 잘못된.
I knew as soon as I did it, I was like, no!
믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지. 히야.
We go down or up? We could go to here. I think we want the thingy stage. Let me just double check that neither of these are empowered. They're not. Okay. A mouthful. This is two Amir cards, right? Unfortunately, I think the Amir save is already bricked. We need to get a remove, a replace. She actually needs a replace.
조금 주의하시는 게 좋아
These
보인다.
fine chaps.
도망쳐도
Welcome back.
바뀌는 건 없어요.
함장. 잘못된 부르는 날까.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 허점을 노리겠습니다.
준비됐어요. 확인해보자. 신중하게.
It's so divine. Oh, That's a good one.
기운이 나셨나요?
that is a good one.
함장. 믿을게. 잘못되진 가장 고통스럽게. 함장. 히야. 잘못되진 않겠지. 그런 건지 알게 될 거야.
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
함장.
Oh,
믿을게. 어둠의 힘으로. 잘못된 고통.
just popping off out here.
믿을게. 잘못되지. 어둠을. 함장. 끝없는 고통 속으로.
Yeah, only on psychics, psionics, whatever the hell their classification is. What a card can roll is based on the class that has it, not on the card itself for the neutral cards. For those generic rolls.
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요?
Yeah, controller just doesn't have that in its, doesn't have agony in its set of rolls that it can roll.
함장.
But psychic, is it psychic?
잘못되진
Does?
않겠지.
지시하실 강철의 폭풍.
Psionic.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
이게 도움이 된.
I usually take the agony on Tressa. I'm a big fan of agony rallies.
역
이건 강한 적이에요.
함장 어둠의 힘 기계
명령에 따르겠습니다.
도움이 된다면
Hovering. Upgrade.
꺾이지 않는 마음으로 지시하실 사항 거점을 노리겠습니다.
기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요.
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 잘못된 함장 고통
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Let's just Iron
지시하실
Skin to
사항
get out of the deck.
절대로 쓰러지지 않습니다.
The less a mere chance we draw, the better.
명령에 따르겠 강철의 폭풍.
내 부름을 잘못
준비됐어? 확인해보자.
가장 고통스럽게
강철의 폭풍. 지시하실 사항 거점을 노리겠습니다.
어둠을 함장 잘못된 히야
Oh, so close. So close.
함장 어둠의 힘으로
기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요.
Oh yeah, we popped it with the blessing of wave healing.
이사의 여정을 마쳤군요. 고생하셨습니다.
We don't really want two of those. Or two of these. Or really two of any of these. We don't want any of this. We don't want any of this. Get it? Get it? Let's get it. Let's get it skipped by going on to the next screen. We are kind of bricked here. We would need to get a replace on something. We can try, by all means. But we need to get a replace on Amir's remaining basic. We didn't get mutant event. That's a fine line. We want to be down in here though. This is where the hotness is. The deep dick hotness. Yeah, I think it's just along that line. There's no way down from that without skipping an event, is there? No. Alright then.
잘못 기계
꺾이지 않는 마음으로
함장 어둠의
명령에
힘으로
따르겠습니다. 강철의 폭풍. 지시하실 사항이 있습니다. 거점을 노리겠습니다.
확인해보자.
절대로 쓰러지지 않습니다.
잘못된 고통 내 부름을 함장 잘못되지 어둠을 끌어모아
강철의 폭풍.
준비됐어? 기운이 나셨나요?
함장.
히야.
잘못된.
신성 흘러라. 준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요?
강철의 폭풍.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay.
함장. 내 부르는 날카로워. 잘못되진 않겠지.
I think we can go for this guy here.
함장.
히야.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 거점을 노리겠습니다.
잘못되진 않겠지.
방어 진영이
함장.
필요합니다.
믿을게. 고통 기쁘는 건지 알게 될 거야.
Any attacks out there? Any attacks, friends?
신중하게 기운이 나셨나요?
지시하실 강철의 폭풍.
We could draw a regular rally. Oh, it doesn't matter. I forgot we still have one cast.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
We just have nothing here. Just casting stuff. We need to get to our daggers again. Find me daggers. Find us daggers. Thank you.
함장. 내 부르는 잘못된. 함장.
히야.
자, 어둠의 힘으로.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 거점을 노리겠습니다.
가장 고통스럽게.
Oh. This is Tressa's.
믿을게.
Tressa?
기계 도움이 된다면.
Mika.
신중하게 기운이 나셨나요?
Amir.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까? 강철의 폭풍.
Mika.
힘이 될 거예요.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Tressa, right?
믿을게. 가장 고통스럽게.
Yeah, I was tentacling. I was doing a what are these called? Synexus impression. I was like Tressa?
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장.
신중하게
Mika.
도움이 됐나요?
Tressa.
어둠의 힘으로.
Mika.
잘못되지
Tressa?
어둠을 끌어모아.
Thank you so much for following my L. I appreciate you. Tressa?
지시하실 사항 명령에 따르겠습니다.
Amir?
거점을 노리겠습니다.
Tressa?
지시하실 사항이 있습니까?
Amir? Gone a little bit crazy here, but it's alright.
잘못되진 않겠지.
신중하게
Uh,
됐어요. 확인해보자.
Mika. Tressa.
믿을게.
Heals a spectacle.
끌어모아.
Mika.
잘못되진
Tressa. Mika.
도와드릴게요.
Tressa. Get splattered, idiot. Oh. I mean, that's pretty good, isn't it? Stress increases. There's a 50% chance that stress increases one less. We could put it on Amir. We could try and put it on Amir. This save is just, like, it's alright. It's just, it won't really get there. So, it's Amir or nothing, really. Amir's got good things. I just need to find her a replace somewhere. Should be easy, right? You're telling her I was so much stronger. Maybe you're just shit, piece. Nah, probably was. You probably got him later on in the level, peacefully. You probably got him later on in the level. You're not bad at the game, man. I'm only playing around with you. You probably got him later in the level. Like, enemies are way harder the later you get them into the level. That would be why it was weak. This is right at the start of the level. Oh, shit. I didn't look at the question. It's hope, though. Oh. Yeah, alright. Peacefully, I'm afraid you using Yuki is not an argument when I'm using Amir. Alright? And we ungeared Amir. Be steady on with that one. Amir is better. Fuck off, is Amir better than her? That's absolutely ludicrous.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까?
We can actually fight this.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 거점을 노리겠습니다.
We got some money going on here.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
Through the power of Whirlpool, we shall triumph. Sometimes this doesn't reset its cost for the third thing. I've noticed.
지시하실
This is
사항이
awkward.
있습니까?
함장, 이게 도움이 된다면.
명령에 따르 꺾이지 않는 마음으로.
It's not a zinger of a turn. Amir is assed here. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Being craving. Wait, that was what you wrote, wasn't it? Sorry, my old eyes again, a little bit blurry.
주위에서 대처하죠.
I don't think these count. But I don't... I don't want to bet my life on it, which I am basically doing here.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
We'll test it here. I don't even know if that counted as a cast. No, it didn't.
준비됐어요. 달려라. 힘이 될 거예요.
이 앞으로는 한 발짝 더 나아갈 수 없어.
Tressa being out for the count here is so unbelievably bad. I don't actually know how we deal with this. Tressa, we need you back,
지시하실 사항이
please.
있습니까? 강철의 폭풍.
신중하게 도와드릴게요.
Please, Tressa. Tressa! Come back to us, Tressa, please. Thank you.
어둠의 힘으로.
This is okay-ish.
잘못되진 않겠.
Yeah, okay.
함장,
We're back in it.
잘못된. 함장, 잘못된 가장 고통스럽게.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
강철의 폭풍.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
Attack. Okay, yeah.
함장.
I mean, these other cards don't really do anything, but
도움이 된다면
yeah, they don't really do that much.
신중하게.
But we can play two of them.
도움이 됐나요?
강철의 폭풍.
It's okay, it's dead to agony now anyway. It's all over for it.
준비됐어. 확인해보자.
함장. 어둠을 끌어모아.
강철의 폭풍.
The fire's taking me approximately the same number of turns as the first boss. Yeah, we had a bit of a tough time there. It's a good thing that wasn't on a higher difficulty, or we definitely would be dead, without a doubt. This was on like the last 3 maps. We would have been 100% dead. This doesn't matter too much. We have an elite and a encounter either way. We need to be on this row. So yeah, it doesn't matter too much. We can take our choice. Which one do we have more of an advantage being on? Bottom. Kinda. We can see if there's an ether eater. Oh, we found a tunnel. Hello there, tunnel. Now, whether or not I really want to go to a tunnel, I don't know. The tunnels kind of suck.
조금 주의하시는 게
If my Amir was geared, then I'm sure she'd do a lot more than she does
잘못되지
right now.
않겠지.
But she's not, so she doesn't.
확인해보자.
Would she though? She'd do more. She'd do some more. Maybe not a lot more, but she would do more.
어둠의 힘으로 잘못되진 않겠지. 어둠을 끌어모아. 함장, 이게 도움이 된다면 잘못되지. 함장, 가슴 고통.
Doesn't tell me you got the sexy tentacle entity card from. Oh. I don't even like this card that much. What have we got going on? Trevor's got 2 rallies. One of them's divine, so that's 70. Okay, so she would already be over. So anyone whose deck that we put this in is bricked. This is going to be 50, 70, 90. The chance of this getting good is basically nothing. There's no way this beats the triple blessing of water withdraw save that we have. So I guess we just whack it in Mika. Do we even want it? It's a -1. I don't even know if we want it, to be honest. Nah, I'm skipping it. Get it out of here. Oh, this one, yeah. Yeah, the art on these corrupted cards. Forbidden cards, that's the term. It's really, really cool. One of the reasons I love Magna so much, even though she's underinvested, she has 2 times vulnerability. Yeah, Magna's great. Magna's a really, really, really underestimated character. No one really talks about Magna that much, but she's really good. She is one of the best characters for like punching upwards on content. She's a really powerful, like, browbeater.
잘못되진 않겠. 함장, 믿을게. 내 부름은 히야. 잘못한. 자, 함히야. 잘한.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Just
지시하실
playing this.
사항이 절대로 쓰러지지
I
않습니다.
don't want to draw again.
신중하게 도와드릴게요. 준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요.
Yep, she can go super thin too. Absolutely. This is a good event. This is Epiphany. Epiphany credits, free card. It's not the convert that I need though. I don't even know how we're going to get that. Guru bag. Four agony to the target. Yeah, I guess so. I guess. They fix the text? Probably not. They probably don't even know it's broken. I can't see people sifting through their manifestations. If we go up, this is 1, 2. This is 1, 2. Oh, 3. That's 1, 2. Oh, it's 2. It's 3. 3 events either way. Just whether or not we want the shop, we probably do. I guess we go down. Like mouthy.
함장, 조심히 나아가 봅시다. 믿을게. 이게 도움이 된다면 잘못된 고통. 어둠의 힘으로 함장, 어둠을 끌어모아.
명령에 따르게 거점을 노리겠습니다.
도움이 됐나요?
잘못되지.
Not my whirlpool. Oh no.
신중하게 기운이 나셨나요?
지시하실 사항 꺾이지 않는 마음으로.
They took my whirlpool.
잘못되진 가장 고통스럽게. 함장, 믿을게.
Interesting, because that fires twice. It actually applied the 4 agony twice.
잘못되진.
Because it actually plays the entire attack again.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Do the 3 divines have names? The gods do have names in this game. Yep, I could not tell you what they are off the top of my head.
준비됐. 확인해보자.
이게 도움이 된다면.
I'm sure some people in chat could.
함장.
Morgus is the wrong game.
준비됐어요. 더 흘러라. 도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 않겠지. 어둠의 힘으로.
힘이 될 거예요. 자,
Nihilum, yep. Secrid, I think it's one of them. Trigger the achievement keyword. You just draw the card when you draw it through any means. Boon craving.
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요?
I mean, it's made by the same studio, so it's not really that surprising, is it, Ellie?
함장, 이게 도움이 된다면 잘못됐. 그래야지. 알게 될. 함장, 히야. 잘못되진 않겠지.
Victor Kirkin. Oh yeah, Kirkin. And Dialos, of course. Nihilum, Secrid, Dialos, Kirkin, Victor. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm not very good with the lore in this game.
도움이 됐나요?
강철의 폭풍.
What does the memory encroachment debuff do? I think it makes the last boss harder, is what I was told. But I haven't actually really seen it myself. They kind of already have Ellie, right? Like, by them having Kairon, by them having this god. Probably some other stuff. They're, like, adjacent, at the very least. They could easily do crossover stuff with their own game. Which I'm sure they will. I mean, they literally already have. RFS, definitely not. I've already played with RFS plenty.
충분한 정비는
What a data mind you. Oh yeah, true. Can't believe they copied Honkai Star Rail. Damn. Yep. Unbelievable. First E7 copied Honkai Star Rail. Now CZN's copying Honkai Star Rail. When will it end? These super creative have no shame. Making crossovers of other plagiarized IPs. Unbelievable. Hey, Shitsu. But, you know, they're so big. And super creative are just such small fries. They're not worth the time. Grey orb? Could do. It's a cheap old grey orb. We need to remove the whirlpool, that's for sure. We need to save enough money to remove the rapier, but like, yeah. I guess it's not really going to make that much of a difference. Because if we don't replace it, then we can't save it anyway. That rapier is what? 70? No. Yeah, 70. We are on... Wait. We are on tier... We are on tier 13. So we could actually save that, right? 7? No. No, that's not how math works. No, never mind. That's much higher.
여기선 그래도 안전하겠지?
Truck. The truck stuff. Yep. The truck stuff is ridiculous. I only learned of the truck stuff through streaming. Nihilum Epiphany. Do we even need that at this point? Yeah, Metal Pierce. Actually. Oh, and that. Wow, that's so good. That's actually so good. Let's draw one with a heal on it, with a heal attached to it. It's actually insano. Oh, there is an ether eater here. Go on then. Yeah, it's such a good epiphany.
함장, 어둠의 힘으로 잘못되지 어둠을 끌어모아.
지시하실 사항.
We are in full slowdown here. The memory leak has hit us long and hard. We could probably use this. I think this is actually more threatening than the boss.
함장, 가장 고통스럽게. 가장 고통스럽게.
신중한 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못되지 않게. 방어 진영이 필요합니다.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 지시하실
Here's
사항이
the epiphany
있습니다.
for this. Not the best. It's probably this.
거점을 노리겠습니다.
But I much prefer the one that just gets rid of the metallized component where it applies metallized instead.
함장,
Yeah, this thing hits so hard, man.
잘못되진
Really doesn't mess around.
함장, 이게 도움이 된다면.
준비됐어? 도움이 됐나요? 도와드릴게요.
Like, if you don't have enough attacks to stop its stack, it hits like an absolute train.
잘못된 곧.
Like right now.
기운이 나셨나요?
함장, 믿을게. 잘못돼 부르는
꺾이지 않는 마음으로.
함장. 잘못되진 함장.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 절대로 쓰러지지 않습니다.
잘못되지 어둠의 힘으로.
신중하게 확인해보자.
이게 도움이 된다면.
It's dead, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe the display is right for once. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that is not dead.
함장, 믿을게.
Doesn't heal, does it? No.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못.
신중하게. 힘이 될 거예요.
어둠의 힘으로.
강철의 폭풍.
It probably was dead to metallization. This thing is awful. But we have so much money. How you survive with your D1 Yuki? You'll get there, man. It's not exactly the event we were looking for. Well, oh, aggressive mutant. We can actually use this on a mirror. Draw one own attack card for one turn plus 50% damage amount. Ah, that's what aggressive mutant does. I see. It's the first time I've been able to actually hover it because we never usually play with anything that can use it. We might as well take the rapier. This save, unfortunately, it's fine, but yep, it just didn't find a remove, a replace. It wasn't meant to be.
여기
But we shall triumph over the last boss, regardless. Can we add this?
강한 적이야. 주의하는 게
Sure.
좋겠어요.
Fox made a lot of room. Ooh, I don't know if that's added. Yes, apparently it has.
함장 어둠을 끌어모아.
지시하실 사안 거점을 노리겠습니다.
No, don't eat me.
잘못되진 않겠지. 이게
He took one of Amir's cards.
도와드릴게요.
What an idiot.
도움이 됐나요?
함장
Stupid dog.
가장 고통스럽게 가장
명령에
고통스럽게
따르겠습니다. 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 지시하실 절대로 쓰러지지 않습니다.
Gagging you on Discord, really.
잘못되진 않겠지. 그러면지 고통
기운이 나셨나요? 확인해보자.
Oh, Gearbag was Epiphany.
어둠의 힘이
힘이 될 거예요.
함장 내 부르는
자, 히야. 자, 히야. 준비됐어.
이게 도움이 된다. 잘못되진 않겠지.
자,
It is a banger.
함장 어둠의 힘으로
히야. 기운이 나셨나요?
이게 도움이 돼.
도와드릴게요. 자,
잘못
히야.
무사히 여정을 마쳤군요.
Get dagged.
고생하셨습니다.
It's probably this still. It takes way too many. How many daggers does it take? It probably is this. Because this doubles up. It procs curse. It procs everything. Damn. This Mika deck was actually kind of good. Ended up being quite good. But not good enough, I think. If I had been focusing on the Mika deck more, we probably could have got a good Mika deck there.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Have a look at it anyway.
체크, 체크. 준비 다 됐어요.
This one. No, wait, that's not the right one. And here. No. This one. Kept everything, right? On 30, yeah. Should have done. Like, it's alright. It has triple draw 1. It's a very small deck. It's worth keeping an eye on. Double source. The waves takes it out of the deck, so it's just 2 water barriers, basically. Worse equipment, much worse equipment than this deck. Yeah, they're kind of adjacent to each other. I don't think we need to be keeping this deck. It's a very unexciting deck. This is way more fun. You're having the time of your life. You're living life large, being Craven. You are blasting stuff. I bet you're so strong. You're dominating. I'm glad you're still having fun with the game, man. Just shoot! Need more bullets. Oh. Oh boy. Well, another day. Another day spent just grinding away at chaos. We actually did things today though. No one on my friends list. Not a single person on my friends list is on Chaos Zero Nightmare. Car's on Etheria again. I don't want to raid Car while he's on Etheria. Like, it isn't anything against Etheria. I just don't want to send people to a game that they're not interested in. Right, folks. I am out. I'm off. I love you very much. If you'd love to go and say hi to Car, then please do. But I won't raid him tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm absolutely blasted. I'm hoping to maybe get a bit more sleep tonight. Maybe be a little bit more awake tomorrow. Has my mic been okay today, by the way? I'm very paranoid about it. I put a lot of hours into trying to fix it last night. It's good. Yeah, has it been okay today? No bugs or anything like that? It's good. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I hope you all had a fun day. I'm sorry I've been so low energy the last, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 days. Just rough going at the moment. Thank you, guys. Thank you for saying that my mic is good. I actually really appreciate it. I need reassurance. Thank you. I actually really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Same usual time. I got to go eat and do stuff. Maybe watch an episode of Apothecary Diaries. And I'll be out. Tomorrow is Tuesday, right? Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday. I knew it all along. I was testing you. I think it's just CZN tomorrow, I believe. So yeah, I'll be back crawling through the chaos tomorrow. Have a great one, guys. I love you very much. See you peacefully. See you Bean Craving. Much love to you guys. See you Ellie. See you Road Tape. See you Chinon. See you Brandon. Nice to meet you. See you Lilithra. See you Plamorant. They are indeed deep and dark. The minds are incredibly deep and dark. See you, Munzi. This is cool, isn't it? I really like this load screen. It's got good music as well, which is the main reason I have it on. But like, yeah, she just looks cool in it. Just looks like a normal girl. Thank you, guys. Okay, there's probably loads of other people like that. I'm so sorry, but my brain is gone. I love you all. If I didn't read out your name, just know thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Fires. Thank you, Ruby.